Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking?
What's on your mind?
Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking?
Hey, what's on your mind?
Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking?
Tell me, what's on your mind?
Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking?
Hey, what's on your
Oh, say
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking?
What's on your mind?
Say what you thinking, what you thinking?
Hey, what's on your
Say
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking?
What's on your
Say
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking?
What's on your mind? Hey,
Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me.
What's your topic, sir? You ready to go, Jen? You was cutting up on that one, girl.
Shit, what you thinking, what you thinking?
what's on your
Shit,
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking?
Hey, what's on your
Shit,
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking?
Tell me, what's on your
Shit,
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking?
Hey, what's on your
Oh, say
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking?
What's on your
Say
mind?
what you thinking, what you
Linda,
thinking?
Hey, what's on your
Say
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking?
What's on your
Say
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking?
What's on your mind? Hey.
You know you love me. Hello, everybody, and welcome in. Welcome to our Friday night. Have you missed me? How I'm doing? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Y'all just be making me blush. Like they really love me. They do. Anyway, is the NBA game on tonight? Are the Spurs and the Knicks playing tonight? I don't know. Because if they are, I want to turn my TV there so I can just see it at the corner of my eye. Just so I can keep up with what's going on. Okay. Let me open up this over here. Give me a second, please. 1 second, please. Okay, girl, ain't nobody asked you to start talking all out loud, child. Let me turn you down because you're talking too much. Okay, anyway. I hope you all have had yourselves a wonderful day. And if not, hopefully we're about to make it just a little bit better. I'm Miss Jen for those of you who might be over here for the first time. Maybe you're here by way of listening to my shorts that I try to do the day's episode in like 5 minutes or less. Maybe you just stumbled upon this channel tonight. Tonight is a good night that you did because this is the night that we get together and we argue about all things beyond the gates. And when we argue, we don't take anything personal. We don't come for each other on a personal level. But we do. We can lock in our caps if we want tonight. You can lock it in and say it in caps tonight if you do. You want somebody to bag up off your character or you think they doing too much. And you just let them know. Lock in your capitals and be like, hey, let me tell you something. All right, listen. Tonight is our Friday night family feud and fish fry. Oh, God. What y'all bring to the fish fry? What y'all bring to the fish fry? Huh? Now, if you like to talk about Beyond the Gates, if you like to laugh, if you like to fuss about these characters when they make bad decisions, and you like a little tea with your daytime drama, then you found the right space. You have found your home. You have found your home. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. But before we get started, go ahead and hit that like button for me. I already hit it on one device. I'm going to get compliant and hit it over here on my second device. There you go. So I've done that. And if you're enjoying the content, please consider becoming a gatekeeper member. Join the membership. We do other things behind those doors. I think because of what's going on this weekend, I will be in, so I may have time for a little membership meetup. A little one, little two. Okay. And talk about some things that I've been wanting to say about the gates that I won't say out here, but I'll say back there. Okay. Couple things, just a couple things, just a couple 1-2s I want to say. Okay. So if you want to hear all about it, if you really that nosy, if you about that life, then go and get your membership. Today is a good day because it's Friday. And we need 5 either memberships or sponsored memberships, a super sticker, super chat, however you want to do it. You want to send something to the Cash App, which is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. We need 5 of those to unlock that panel tonight. And we need it. I need it. And then you need it. Let me tell you what you need. You need for the panel to come up here and debate some things. Because let me tell y'all something. I don't really know how I feel about how Cat had behaved. I do not. And then the next week previews got on my nerves too. Okay. Why Martin all up in the flow? It's been a lot of things. Y'all done forgot some of the stuff that's went on this week, but I have not. Joey doing a Nessa like he did. There's 2 times you ain't said nothing about that girl, your sister, about the impaler that you know the impaler personally. Mm-mm. You done kept all that to yourself, didn't you, Joey? Mm-hmm. Anyway, 5 sponsors. That's what we're looking for in order to unlock everything and make sure that we have ourselves a good time. And if not, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm just gonna get on off and go to bed. I am and I is. Okay. Cause I don't know why I ain't got my butt in the bed twice. Well, I'm gonna take that back. You know, it was storming yesterday on the show, right? And we had the exact same stuff rolling over through here. It was horrible here yesterday. There are trees laying over with the concrete still attached to it, with the sidewalk coming up from them, fell on people's houses, fell on people's cars. I mean, it was terrible. I had to get out in the hallway myself. I mean, it was. I was like, why is art imitating life? What is going on? I wasn't supposed to watch it and then literally have to deal with some of the same stuff. Oh my God. Okay. All right. So 5 sponsors, come on down now. I don't know what y'all waiting for. Don't be holding on to your pocketbook that hard. It's Friday. Let me hold $1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Be charitable on Friday so we can unlock this thing. Okay. It's a little thank you for all of that we do over here because we do a lot for you. We do. I mean, you know, Beyond the Gates is the show, but this is the community where, you know, we are the original gatekeepers for those people trying to steal our name. You know, it's a cute name, but you know, they may not be trying to steal it. They probably just was like, you know what? Let's call ourselves the gatekeepers. You know, that's probably how it happened. They don't know Tony Lynn gave us that name like a couple weeks after this show started. They don't know we've been that for well over a year. They don't even know. So don't do to people like that. Just do not. Now, let's see if we can get there tonight to get these sponsors so that we could talk about these tornadoes and what happened in the elevator. Because look, real talk at inbox me. I know she probably over here in the bushes. Real talk, girl. You know you had messaged me talking about you don't think that Danny and Bill did nothing in that elevator. Girl, who don't know they did something in the elevator? Everybody know they did something in the elevator. Because I'm gonna break it down as so you'll know why. Girl, you know one thing you gonna do is stand by Haley, girl. You is faithful about Haley. I don't care if Haley do good, bad, ugly, good, indifference, girl. That is your girl. That is your girl. And that's all right, but girl, who don't know that Danny and Bill done did something in that elevator? We all know that. But we'll explain it to you why later, girl. It's all right. All right, y'all. Anyway, before we get into it, let me say hello to those of you who are down here typing in the comments. Because you know I likes to use my romper room mirror on a daily, honey.
Who's that typing in the comments?
Well, I'll tell you who's typing in the comments. Hold on, let me say. Let me just scroll up here so I can tell you, darling. First of all, we have Miss Lil, and she says, "Good evening, Miss Jen, gatekeepers and mods." Miss Lil says, "BTG gatekeepers." Does that mean she's sleepy? Because I'm sleepy too, child. So we can cut this thing short tonight if y'all want to. I ain't about to be mad at nobody. Nobody. Mm-mm. Myrtle Tister says, "Hello, Miss Jen, gatekeepers, and to the moms. Hello to you too." My cousin Linda, who I've talked to many, many times this week, says, "Greetings, gatekeepers, and greetings to you too." Coretta J5V says, "Happy Friday, Miss Jen, the mods, gatekeepers. I hope you all are well. Miss Jen, after the crazy weather that came your way." Yes, ma'am, it was crazy. Right when I thought it was all over, because they said that it would be done for us at 9 o'clock. I've been sitting in my recliner rocking, you know, with my gym shoes on and my purse all packed up with my. Listen, I have my flashlight. I have a hammer. Why you got a hammer? Let me tell you why I got a hammer. I got a hammer because in case anything should happen and I get trapped in like even them was trapped. See, I'm coming out. One way or another, I'm gonna beat my way out. I'm gonna have something to make some noise with. I'm gonna have something to get through a wall if I need to. I'm ready. Okay, I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. Okay, water. I have all that stuff in my bag. I don't be playing. Anyway, Coretta says, "Happy Friday." Okay. I just read that. Rhonda Reed says, "Good evening and hi everyone." Hey, Miss Rhonda girl. Belinda says, "Good evening, Miss Jen. Praise the Lord. We survived the storms, and we did, because it was crazy." They said they had never seen nothing like that to hit this area like that, and they don't know when. If y'all don't know who Tom Skilling is, who was like the top weatherman of all weathermen, who had retired this year, came out of retirement to talk about this storm. It was expected to be so bad. They was talking EF5 tornadoes. I was like, Lord, well, Lord. E Daddy says, "Hello, gatekeepers." Hey, E Daddy. He said, "Wow, what a week." Now, if E Daddy said it was a week, you know it was a week. Lightning Storm is in the house and says, "Good evening, gatekeepers." What a week on BTG it was. Even though everything was dark, but it was a week. KB Mommy is here and she says, "Greetings, Miss Jen, Mod Squad, and gatekeepers." Hey, girl. Lightning Storm says, "I'm at the fish fry with homemade apple." What? Now, you know I like some apple pie. Did you bring some vanilla bean ice cream? Did you bring vanilla bean ice cream? That's all I need to know. And warm it up a little bit. Why do Southern people put cheese on their apple pie sometime? I don't know about that. Linda says, "I got some catfish perch snapper with some fresh hush puppies." Oh, that sounds good. It do. Belinda says she bought red snapper hush puppies, coleslaw, candied yams, and homemade banana pudding. See, that's what I'm talking about too, girl. All that sounds good. Y'all done cooked down tonight. Linda says it was storming in Chi-Town and burning up in California. Girl, I'd have rather been hot. You have to agree with you on that about Cat. She did doggone too much when it came to Eva. Yeah, I don't know about y'all, girl. That's y'all, girl. Miss Lil says hello to KB. Var's in the house and says hello to the good people. Wait, hello to good episode. Okay, hello to you too. Be on Purpose is our first sponsor of the night. And let me make sure that it's, hold on, let me click this up and make sure that your thing is highlighted so I can find it. Okay, it is. Thank you so much, Be On Purpose, for being our first sponsor of the night. We appreciate you. I do have questions regard to Scaly and the removal of a wedding ring. I don't know what she had to take them off for, girl. You gonna do what you do anyway. Keisha says, "Good evening to everybody." Good evening to you too, Keisha. What people? What people? Now I don't forget. What we talking about, Rhonda? You said what people? I brought a deep dish brownie cheese. You know what? Be on purpose. You know your way. You know the way to a thick girl hard. To a big girl hard. You know your way to that, don't you? A deep dish brownie cheesecake. Diabolical. But I love it. I do. All right, y'all. We 14 minutes in. Let's go on and unlock these gates and see what had happened was. Hold on one second for me. First, though, you guys, I need to do something right quick, and then I'll be right back with you. Hold on. All right, you guys, thanks for holding. Let me put my earpiece back in, and then we're going to get this show on the road. I don't know what possessed me to put on a hoodie, and it's hot right now. I'm getting hot and overheated in here trying to figure out what's going on. Girl. Mm-mm. All right, y'all. Let's get ready to unlock these gates so we can get to it. Okay. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gatekeepers, it's time for our daily dose of Beyond the Gates Unlocked. All right, let's get to it. All righty. Let me get to my pictures. I don't know what kind of sense these pictures are gonna make. Everything was so dark on set that it was kind of hard for me to even see the pictures. But the funny thing is, once I did the pictures, I could see a little bit better than I could on the actual screen, if that makes any sense. Be on Purpose, thank you so much for being our first sponsor. We're one down, four to go. But don't mean that you can only do five. I mean, if you all want to surpass that number and just send some love, some thanks, some offerings, here you go, girl, little 1221, then let me know. Okay, hold on one second. Rhonda Reed sent us $5 to the Cash App. Thank you so much, Rhonda Reed, for that. All I know how to do is send a hardback, y'all. So if there's anything else can be done, please don't think I'm, she could say, if it's something else I can do, I cannot figure out how to do it, child. I cannot. Thank you, Peggy, for also being one of our sponsors. Hold on. I want to find Rhonda's name so I can highlight it. Hold on. Hold on, Rhonda. Let me find your comment so I can highlight it so you'll be in this list with the people because I do not want to skip my girl. Hold on. Hold on. Rhonda Reed. Okay. So we got, there should be 3, right? Let me see what's in the star. Be on Purpose, Rhonda Reed. Hold on, we missing somebody. Give me one more second. I think it should be 3 here. Peggy. That's 3. All right, so is that everybody? Peggy, Rhonda Reed, Be on Purpose, because I don't want to miss anybody before I get started. Because once I look down at this thing, I don't want to miss nothing because I'll be looking at I'll be reading. Okay? And my thing won't be on comments. All right. Oh, Coretta. Thank you so much, Coretta. Coretta is also one of our sponsors. So that makes 4. And we just have 1 more to go. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all big time. Are you already highlighted? Let me make sure. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right, you guys. Well, let's get into what had happened was today. Okay. Let me pull my thing back up. I'm sorry I sound so discombobulated today, y'all. I am tired. When I tell y'all my sleep been way off this week, I was 3:30 one morning, 5:00 the day before, 5:00 last night. I need to take my butt to bed. I'm tired. So about you look, last week Miss Lil E Daddy was sleeping. I might be sleeping on y'all this week. You may listen on here. Miss Jan. I'll be like, what? Y'all gonna talk about it. Uh-huh. All right. So now listen. The tornado may have moved on, but the drama stayed behind, did it not? Baby, I'm gonna tell you something. This episode was giving. It was messy. And I loved it. I did. I know y'all did too, because y'all just as messy as me. So we picked right up where we left off with that chandelier coming down in the middle of the room. Joey sees it about to come down, grabs the young lady that's visiting from The Young and the Restless. I don't know her because I don't watch that show. Anyway, the visitor from The Young and the Restless, the little young blonde girl, he grabbed her and pushed her over to the side and saved her life. Because Lord knows that chandelier was big enough to hurt anybody had it fell on them, So it was nice. It was. Now, Joey may make some questionable decisions from time to time, but on this day, Joey was a hero. He was. And before the day was over, a heroic act had already put him on the radar of some very powerful people. Won't he do it? I'm trying to tell you. Now, meanwhile, Martin was alive. He was all right. They had, I'm trying to find a picture of it. Hold on. I think I skipped that. Okay. Martin was alive after the tree had fell on him. But sidebar. What tree was this that fell on Martin? Do anybody know? Did the whole front of the place fall off? Do anybody know where this tree came from? Was it a tree? Have any of y'all ever seen a tree inside at the shindig, at the country club? Or did y'all bring in a tree for this situation? Where did this tree come from? I need answers. I may have to bag up and watch it all over again to see that they walk in and go, oh, the tree is beautiful. Or did this tree come in from the inside? Are y'all saying that the roof is gone? Is the whole roof tore out? Somebody explain it to me. Writers. This was listen, Tyler Perry, is you over here messing with our stuff? Because Tyler Perry, that's the kind of Tyler Perry thing that would be done. Put a tree done fell out of nowhere out the sky. Did it blow through the window? Linda, I ain't never seen no potted tree in that room. And you can't pot a tree that big, girl. Well, I mean, you could, but this ain't no mall. Where this tree come from? Anyway, it was just very TP. Tyler Perry, we see you. We hear you. We love you. I love you, boy. But you know you be doing things. And people be like, why that happened? Did y'all, sidebar. Did y'all ever see that movie where the lady was coming down the stairs? And no, the lady got out of bed, put her house shoes on, and came down the stairs. And when she got on the staircase, she didn't have no house shoes on. Did y'all? I forget which movie it is that was in, but the lady jumped out the bed. She clearly put her house shoes on, and then she was coming down the stairs, no house shoes. See, this is very Tyler Perry. But anyway, let me get back over here to what happened. But anyway, Martin, they get the tree off Martin. He can't remember exactly what had happened was. He got memory gaps happening. And the people are worried that he might have a concussion. Now, over in the hallway, Anastasia is still hysterical and demanded to know when she can leave. Girl, you can go on out there because you know you be on out there. Even though, girl, I want nothing to happen to you. You messy. We like you, girl. We do. Even though you messy as all get out, girl. Her little bitty self. She had a bandage on her face. I mean, not just a regular bandage. She had one of them bandages that the doctor put on you that when you trying to hold a wound together. Y'all had a good bandages down there to the country club. This is why I'm still trying to get in. I know I don't make enough money, but y'all can let me in there. Please. I act better than Anastasia do. I promise you that. Anyway, she want to know where she can leave. Ma'am, a tornado just came through here. And they working on it, okay? Why rich folks always got to be? Why want to go now? Girl, sit down somewhere. Can the people move the trees and the leaves and the power lines before you got to get out there driving all right? Anyway, Jacob finally makes it to the event. So I'm trying to see, do I have a picture of Jacob? I don't want to say do we care. I don't want to do little Jacob like that. Let me see, did I get a picture of Jacob? Hold on. No, that's Ted. These pictures are so dark I can hardly see them, Lord. Hold on. I'm trying to see. You know I can't see that good. Y'all in here putting all this dark skin stuff over here on this screen, putting all these dark pictures and things up like everybody can see like that. I ain't got no picture of Jacob, I don't think. If I did, it's okay though. Oh, wait, yes I do. I think this is when Naomi found him. Well, it's the back of him. He talking to Leslie right there. Hey, be slow. Okay, so listen. Jacob finally make it to the event. And Naomi practically launches herself into his arms and tells him how terrifying everything was. And it's everybody missing Jacob. Girl, okay. Well, he made it there, so you know that. Then we get one of Leslie's best scenes. Y'all ain't gonna say Leslie didn't give you what you needed today. She did. Leslie cut up. Okay. Leslie cut up. She did. Snapping, fussing, demanding answers. But then she breaks and she tells Jacob that she knows that he may not think of Eva as family, or she may not be as important as your people. But please don't look at her as an afterthought. Please look for her out the same way you would one of your own. In other words, please don't treat Eva the way that I have behaved and make y'all forget that Eva's Eva and I'm me. Because she knows she done all the dirt up in the world. Everybody can't stand you, girl. Go on and say what it was, okay? For a moment, all the scheming, all the foolishness fell away, and we saw the terrified mother. Now, she was a foolish, screaming, and acting a foolish mother. But we did see that Leslie does love Eva. She didn't want nothing. Either that girl or you was doing it for the attention. Was you doing it for the vine? Was you doing it for the vine? Do it for the vine. Come on. Do it for the vine. Ain't gonna do it. Girl, was you doing it for the vine? For the internet? For the peoples? We want to know. Now, Isaiah finally locates Kat and Eva. The pipe had burst in the room where they was at. So Isaiah is desperate to get in there, but Eva wants him not to burn himself trying to reach them. She's like, be careful. You're going to hurt yourself. Watch out, please. We in here. Girl, you just as dramatic as your mama, Leslie. Wasn't Eva? Did y'all understand that the two people being the most dramatic was Eva? I mean, was Cat and her mama. Cat and her mama, Leslie. Yeah, these stories be mirroring themselves. I don't care what y'all say. Um, Now over in the Closet Affairs Annex, aka where Haley and Kyle was visiting Kyle. They still trapped in the closet, but they all right in there. They enjoying themselves in the closet. You know, for a minute I thought y'all was about to lock lips again, girl. I did. I thought y'all was about to lock lips again. I did. You daddy, thank you very much for your super sticker. Let me make sure that it's highlighted. Okay, it is. Yeah, I thought they was about to lock lips again. I did. I mean, why not y'all might as well? But you know what was funny was after the tornado, Anita was coming down the hallway minding her business like she always do. And she overheard Haley talking about how it was really worth it being locked with you in the closet. I enjoy. She was like, ever, ever. I was like, Then after that was over, Anita pulled the boy to the side that she was out there in the hallway talking to and carrying on. And she told him, she said, look, let me tell you something. Hold on, let me see if I can find this picture because I did upload that. Hold on to your love. Who is that? Oh, yeah, that's her in the hallway talking. Yeah, you know, bop, 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 bop. And Anita heard all that. She was like, yeah, I enjoy being trapped in the closet with you. I did. Oh, hi, Anita. Girl, I ain't seen you standing there. How you doing, girl? So when she walked away, Anita was like, let me tell you something. I don't really know what happened in the closet, but let me tell you, she's not the kind of person that you really want to be involving yourself with. Be happy that there is all of the room and the space and the miles between you and that woman. And you know how people be doing, right? You know how people be like, I shouldn't mess with it. I'm going to mess with it. Why y'all like that? Why are y'all like that? Now, baby, the tornado wasn't the only thing blowing through Fairmont Crest, okay? Andre spends the entire episode worried about nobody but Danny. Where's Danny? Tahini. Tahini. He was worried about Danny. He was. Have y'all seen Danny? Hello? Have you talked to Danny? No, we haven't talked to her. Let me know when you hear from her because I'm worried about her. Okay, we're going to let you know. Okay, thanks. He just worried about her. He praying, he pacing. Have you seen my Danny? Have you seen have you? Tell me, have you seen her? Have you seen her? Oh, do 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 do. Y'all got to do the other part. Do do do. Okay. Do 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 do. Have you seen her? You just want to know, have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? Yeah, the whole thing. Meanwhile, Danny was all right, though, Andre. She wasn't hurt or harmed. She didn't even get a speck of dirt on herself. She didn't. You know why? Because she in the closet with Bill. She in the elevator with Bill. I don't want to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't nobody girl outside. Mm-hmm. Kiss. Yeah, Danny. Your husband out there worried about you, and you up in here with your lips on Bill. Ought to be ashamed of yourself. And I bet you ain't. I bet you ain't an ounce ashamed of yourself. Is you, Danny? Is you, Danny? They was trapped in that elevator. And let's just say they were not using that time for prayer. But by the time the elevator doors opened, both of them were trying to pretend nothing had happened. Ain't nothing happening here. But listen, anybody with a pair of eyeballs, and a little good sense, can tell that, see how they kissing like this now? They didn't show you everything. But who of you all think that they did not do the thing? I don't want to be getting descriptive. But you ain't got to take everything off. You don't have to take everything off. You ain't got to take everything off to do something. Y'all know they did something. That's the reason why when it was over, she was looking like this. Oh my God, what did I just do? Oh my God, what? Because they done kissed and kissed and kissed. So why would she be bothered by that? Real talk, girl. Oh my God. Even Bill is like, okay. I don't know. They ain't never felt guilty about kissing. They crossed the line, baby. I want to say something so bad. Let me just a little bit. If they just somebody said that. Let me just a little bit. Somebody said that in this elevator. Let me just a little bit. I'm trying to tell you somebody said it. That's why they feel guilty. If loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. Baby. Y'all did too. Bill straightens his tie. Danny fixes herself back up. Pull everything down and up. I'm just saying, because y'all done done a thing, baby. You did. When them doors open, let me tell you something about Danny, though. Danny got that lie together. Quick, fast, and her. She was like, first of all, I was in the elevator and you were in the stairwell. Do you hear me? We were not even together. The doors open. She said, you go left, I go right. They about to deny. They wouldn't be covering up no kiss like this. Real talk, girl. Everybody come up here on the panel tonight got to speak on that. What do you believe it happened? Because Real Talk said she believed that nothing went on, maybe, based on something about next week. I don't care what next week said. They did something. Oh, they did a little something strange. Was changed, but they did. Don't nobody want to make eye contact. Lying about it, getting a story together. They ain't never had to cover up for no kiss. But they come out of here and they ain't got a speck of dust on them because they was in here protected from all that went on out there. Even Haley pointed that out later. She was like, you don't look like nothing happened to you. Where were you? In the stairwell. Oh, you don't know all that went on in the stairwell, did you? See, y'all need to check that loud for you told it. I would have just said we was in the elevator together. We talked, whatever. I just happened to see her in the elevator and boom, y'all should have went on. But no, you got to complicate things with a lie. Haley done noticed and she know you wasn't telling the truth. Haley looked at him like, you lying so-and-so. But girl, you can't talk. You was in the closet with your lips on somebody too. Let's not get it twisted. Now, meanwhile, Nicole finally loses patience with Leslie. I love this scene. I did. Leslie had done got up on that walkie-talkie and she was like, I need to know about my daughter. I want to know what's going on. I need to know about my daughter. I'm just afraid. And Nicole snapped. Heifer, you ain't the only one got somebody missing around through here. Calm down. I was like, go, Nicole. Nicole was like, girl, if you don't...
Calm down. Calm down.
Oh my God.
You need to calm down. Baby, if you had been in front of Nicole, I think Nicole would have snatched the knot up in you. Nicole was not playing. 2 of her children, one of them injured and another one of hers was missing too. She was like, you ain't the only one going through some things right now. But they finally get in there and find an even cat. So in comes the firefighter with the foil paper. You know, they bring that foil stuff. It's not really foil paper, but it looked like it. That keeps the body warm in case you done lost blood and stuff. But he come in there, he got that in his hand. It ain't the way you use to carry that, is it? But maybe they had used it for somebody else. I don't know. But they see that she's unconscious. Eva was really out of it. Cat was all emotional. And when Leslie finally sees her daughter, when she came out from, she had been around and searching for a baby, she was like, I need for you to explain to me how you look like that and my child looks like this. Cat, you don't want Leslie on your tail now. But y'all, remember when we said, how would we find out that Cat ain't none of her daddy's child or none of Nicole's child? Remember when we said that? And we said somebody gonna need something. Somebody needs something between the two of them. I think we have arrived in butterfly and butterfly and butterfly and butterfly. I think we have arrived. Var, I think we about to find out, boo. I think we about to find out. Anyway, Leslie is completely upset and unconsolable. She just lost it. She was like, I'm going with my child to get in this thing. And I gotta get one. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Don't you worry, mama's with you. You know, I wouldn't want no mama like her around me. Cause baby, I'm trying to calm my nerve. You out there with all this chatter and noise and hollering at people, making me uncomfortable. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. The rescue may have happened, but the danger is not over. I'm gonna tell y'all that now. Now, Cat later tells Ted, did y'all notice that Cat didn't really tell nobody that Eva was jacked up? She was sitting at that table with her mom and she didn't even tell her mama that Cat was jacked up. After Cat had went out of the ambulance. Why was that? Very Leslie-esque. She finally tells Tomas, it was Eva. What's the point in that you don't tell nobody that Eva left out of there on a stretcher? Out conscious, girl, and bleeding and done threw up blood. Who don't know that throwing up blood is not good, never, at no time? Who don't know that? Catherine. She did tell her daddy, though, because she had blood all over her hands. And did y'all see how Cat covered up her hands with them gloves right quick? She didn't go wash her hands. She just put her black gloves on. What was this about? You so much like your mama Leslie. Didn't even wash the blood off your hands, girlfriend. Really? That's what we doing. That's what we doing. Diabolical. But we love it. We do. Now, Ted hears about it. This girl is sick, and he heads straight for the hospital because he knows that, this is not good that she's bleeding. But Kat spent the entire episode being just guilt. She was so guilt-ridden. It was an accident. It was an accident. It was an accident. It was. I know it was an accident. But girl, you was on my nerves just like Leslie was on my nerves. Girl, y'all was twinning much. Now, Jacob tells her it was a tornado and nobody could have controlled what was happening, so calm down. But Kat don't seem convinced. She later tells Tomas that blood is literally all over her hands. And instead of going home, she wants to go to the hospital. Why? You ain't about to do nothing for nobody, so what you going for, Catherine? But it was still mature you to decide to go over there, girl. But we seen next week previews. We already know you ain't trying to help nobody do that. I know it ain't easy to decide to put your life on the jeopardize for somebody. I get it. But girl, now back in the ballroom, Joey is thanked by the family whose life of the girl, of the visiting young and the restless person. He got a top of that. And this is a rich and very powerful family. So Martin and them pulled him over to the side and they was like, oh, yeah, see, he gets a thank you here. And then Martin was like, oh, I think we better let you know. Hey, Scott Speedster, that, Joey is of a particular kind of a, background. And you may have to give him some. I'm sorry. From what I heard from the young Larissa, these people are used to scandal and people like Joey. Aren't they people like Joey? Or they don't know they people like Joey? Are they people like Joey? I don't watch that show. Is this family people like Joey? Let me know. Martin said, if you see his name in the caller ID, don't answer. Child, if we see your name in the caller ID, how about we ain't answer? How about that? Okay. We get a beautiful moment from Anita and Vernon when she's telling him just how wonderful he's been helping everybody. He was. He did. He really did help a lot. Now, another thing I'm trying to figure out. When did Victor, like Houdini, like I dream of Genie, just boing, and he was back in Genoa City? Genoa City. How this happened? The tree and this Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry, let me tell you something. I know you're writing when I hear it, or somebody that's done been over there training with you. We know.
I heard about you. I was waiting on you at the door.
This got you all over it. How did that man? He was giving a speech 1 minute, and then and everybody heard the storm breaking through. I mean, so what we do? And you was in a helicopter in a bad storm, not a plane, a helicopter, sir. How? How, sir? How? Unless you got one of them helicopters that the Marines and them got. They flying anything. So if you got one of them, then maybe I don't know. Maybe you got enough money. I heard you could have one of them same things that they got down around there to the military. You could, because that was crazy work. But he was like, "Oop, I'm out of here." Anyway, then we get one of the saddest episodes of the scene. Andre tells Danny, he said, "Danny, I was so worried about you. All I could think about was how much I love you. I just don't know what I would have done without you, baby. I realized I didn't know it was this possible to love this hard. I did not know." Danny looked like her conscience was just tearing her up. Poor dang, poor little tink tink. Because every loving word he spoke made her feel guiltier and guiltier. It was just crazy. Now, another thing that was crazy was that before this boy Kyle walked up out of there, he went over there. Oh, bowl is out. Bowl is outdoors, baby. He went to say a little something to Haley before he left. All right, so it was nice meeting you and being held up in the closet with you. I'll be the same until we meet again. And she was like, yeah, I mean, it wasn't. Bill was looking like, have you lost your rabbit tail, man? Stand up and flirting right in my face. I mean, you do it with Danny, though. To be fair, Bill, you do. But girl. But see, Haley realizes, well, he got more money than Bill. So will there be more crossovers to come, you think? Because they done set it up for she like him. Ooh, she like us some Kyle. Even though he look young as all outdoors. He too. He too. Now, let me look at these pictures and make sure we ain't missed nothing. Because, I think I skipped over some stuff. Let me just look at the pictures. Let me click through and see if there's anything I want to say. Nope. Elevator. I felt really bad for her. Oh, yeah. Anastasia got so drunk, baby. They had to send her home in an Uber. She been drinking. Yeah, Anastasia drinking away all her problems. Whole thing. Shanice was busy taking care of everybody. Let me see. We talked about that. That's what the whole room looked like. They said goodbye to the young and restless people. Thank y'all so much for coming. We appreciate y'all coming through. And we're so sorry. If this storm ain't y'all fault, y'all ain't got to apologize. But Anita, look, this girl right here was so drunk. She was like, you know what? Y'all really know how to really do some stuff to throw a party and just messed everything. It was lovely, but my God, the tornado. It was like, girl, you are drunker than a skunk on a Tuesday, girl. We got to send you home in the Uber, girl, because you done drank too much. Nicole and Chelsea sit down and they're chit-chatting, but they don't know that Eva at the hospital, because Kat ain't said nothing for whatever reason that was. Last thing that happened is that they was trying to get Martin to go on to the hospital and get checked out because they told him that he could have had a concussion. He was like, I ain't got no concussion. And he told Shonda, he said, hey girl, I want you to take the money from the campaign and instead give it toward the tornado. Another Tyler Perry moment, because as far as I know, Once you take money in for a particular thing, it must go to that thing. You can't just turn around and allocate that money somewhere else. So I don't know. I don't know about that. You can't just say, you know what, I'm gonna take the money and I'm gonna give it to March of Dimes when you took it in for cancer research. You can't do it that way. Now, from what I understand, you can't just switch up like that. Anyway, it was selfless. It was a beautiful gesture. And then, right when everybody thought everything was done and over with, finally, right? Martin gets up there, was like, Martin, you need to get onto the hospital. You may have a concussion. He was like, I'm fine. Ain't nothing wrong with me. And then he stood up and then, bam, just fell out in the middle of the floor. Like who? Top Cat. Top Cat. Just fell out like Top Cat in the middle of the floor. But more importantly, I want to say this. Next week, Cat, I'm gonna be all over you like stank on boom boom girl. Cause you have done way too much. Let me copy this link and get it down in the chat for you guys while I read some of your comments. Hold on. Thank you to those of you who have become sponsors. If anybody else would like to be a sponsor tonight, or just get your membership if you don't have one yet and you want to do a one-time $4.99 for the month, you can do that. Hold on, paste. And here is the link that's been dropped for those of you who want to come up and chitty chat. Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. All right, so there that is. Okay. Let me go over here and pin it so it's at the top. Let me go over to YouTube and pin that. Hold on. Quiet on the set. Okay. Pin. There you go. So now that's pinned to the top for you guys. Just when you think there might be hope for the brat. Yep, she turned around and like, I ain't helping nobody do nothing. I don't care what kind of way. And we don't even know what they're asking her to donate either yet. I mean, what does Eva need? Blood plasma? Whatever it is, it's got to be something where as siblings they supposed to match. I got a feeling they ain't gonna match. And then she gonna be like, that means that she ain't none of your daughter. I tried to tell you. And then somebody gonna do another thing, and then you know what's gonna happen after that. After that, some more stuff gonna come out and is. And is. Wait, Linda, I keep trying to make sure your thing is. There it is. I want to make sure everything is. Linda, thank you so much for the gifted membership. And Sarana Davison, 2525, you are the recipient of a gifted membership from Linda Bias Barnett, one of our moderators here on the channel. YouTube decides who gets these gifted memberships. So it said, Sarana, you're the winner for tonight, the recipient of that free membership. So if you're still in the chat, say thank you to Linda for that gifted membership. And thank you, Linda, for the gifted membership as well. All right, let's see here. Okay, I got my questions up. And let's look at a few of these comments right quick. Hold on, let me get to comments. Live, okay. All right, I'm going to scroll up and stop. Amber Colby deserves an Emmy for these episodes. Both did an amazing job. They did do a great job in Distress. Eva did just laying here real good. They just should have put some more light on her so we could see her. Dr. Nick O gained some cool points back from me when she checked LLDSA. That's Leslie, Lulu, Dana, Sherriana. Ordering blood work ASP. We need some blood work and do. Girl, you got it on your hands though. You can use that. No, y'all said Kat would need Eva. Yeah, I thought Kat would be the one to need Eva. But I'm saying it don't matter. One of them need the other one. Because here's what I thought. I thought that they would write it the other way. Because I know that Eva would be like, yes, right off. Like I don't think Eva without a hitch would have to stop and think about helping Kat. If it were the other way around, that's just why I thought they would write it that way, because I thought that would then make Kat be like, and now I owe you something, But interesting flip. They flipped it the other way, where Eva needs something from Kat. But what is it that she was like, I'm not doing that. Oh, I'm gonna go back and we gonna do the thing. We gonna listen to that. Don't worry about it. I kind of wonder if Eva needs blood and there's a shortage. If Joey is going to get his sister involved somehow. Oh. Well, Leslie owned the clinic down there. I mean, you can just go down there and get a couple bags and run it on back. Kat told Eva to stop being so dramatic. She wouldn't want to believe Eva. No, yeah, she didn't. What was dark in there, she couldn't really see, and she was just like, "Girl," and she's like, "I don't feel good. No, seriously, I don't feel good." But Kat, can this at least be a lesson in why you need to be more aware of people? I don't know. Next week's spoilers show Eva needs a transplant, and Ted is asking Kat, and she immediately says no. I'm gonna see, did he say transplant or what it was? Ted will have to a convo with Kat about donating blood next week. Good evening, Miss Jen, Mod Squad, and Gatekeepers. I bought the coleslaw and Pepsi for the fish fry. Thank you so much. Cherry Pepsi. I do like a good cherry Pepsi or Coke. Yeah, hey friend. Um, yeah, they are used to Joey types. Okay, thank you, because I'd had a feeling they were. He was like, "Child, ain't nobody worried about no Joey." And not. Do any of y'all watch Raising Canaan? Because baby, they came in the door with this first episode, and in the trailer he had said, "If you didn't like me before, you really ain't gonna like me now." And he ain't lying. I already don't like you, episode 1, sir. You were already on my nerve last year, but already this episode, ooh, little boy, ooh, little boy. Yeah, Victor flying back in a tornado made no sense. It did not. As much as I hate Kat, to be fair, she would say no to that to anybody. To anybody, I don't think it's no. I don't think she would to anybody. I think she would for her dad, a mom, a sister. I mean, her brother, her whoever, the kids. I don't think she would say no to just everybody. Maybe initially though she might, because Kat's scary. Somebody needs to slap Leslie and tell her to stop being a drama queen. Yeah, they did. Up until when she found out about her baby, then she had a right to be all dramatic because that is her child. Victor flew back home on his private jet after the helicopter got him to the airport. Thank you, because we know money be doing things, okay? I was getting sick of Nicole crying, though. Oh, Lord. Kat is being beyond selfish by refusing to do what she should do to save Eva. But if the situation were reversed, Eva would have donated her organs to save her. I believe that for the way they've written the characters. Anastasia says she ain't never coming to another Dupree party. She a lie. Everybody want to be at a Dupree shindig. She a lie. She gonna be, because how she gonna miss something when that's what you do for a living, girl, is being everybody's business. Come on, Anastasia. Mm-mm. Girl, tell a lie we can get behind. Hey, Miss Jasmine. I genuinely think Kat would say no to Martin too, though. She say no to everyone. That's her favorite word. No, 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 no. You're disappointed in Danny? She's only human. Listen, for a few minutes it was, if there's a cure for this, I don't want it. I don't want it. Think about it all the time. Never get it out of my mind, 'cause I love you. It was all that for a few minutes. They had the sweetest hangover until the elevator opened. Poor thing. Just when you think there might be hope for the brat. Anastasia had an issue ever since. Da, 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 da. Okay, you guys, the link is down there for anybody that wants to come up, just so you guys know. Okay, so Anastasia needed some hair conditioner and an AA meeting. Y'all leave Anastasia alone. I ain't grown to like Anastasia. I do. She get on my nerves though. I don't like her, but I do like her. You know what I'm saying? Can't stand her, but I love her. I do. Thanks for the gifted membership, Belinda says to Linda. Eva wouldn't hesitate. Yes, she wouldn't hesitate. Y'all heard Belinda. Get the likes up. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Please hit the like button. Okay. She will eventually donate when they are trapped. Wait, when they are trapped, we saw flashes of Kat caring for Eva and vice versa when Eva pushed her into the room to protect her. But you know, Eva's not, I mean, Kat is a little selfish though. By the way, this is my first time in the fish fry. This your first time in the fish fry, Scholars Piece to what? Child, you know what? Let me tell you something. I know you a regular over here, but we got to do a little something special for you just because, okay? Here's your welcome for your official first time down to the Friday night fish frying all woman. Okay. Welcome to the BTG membership. KB Mommy says to Sarana Davison. Let's see. Be on purpose says, at the root, I believe Kat has a good heart. I do too. I just think she's bratty is all, and she's got to grow out of that. This is what I used to say all the time. She's a brat. She got to grow out of that. Ted did say that Eva needs a transplant and asked Kat to at least see if she was a match. I'm gonna look at the preview. He is in and out like a road runner. Taya Helium says, "Hey gatekeepers, they help each other. Eva pushed her into an enclosed room, and Kat pushed her into that big. Wait a minute. They helped each other. Eva pushed her in the enclosed room, and Kat pushed her when the big object fell down. Oh, okay. Thank you. We didn't see that. Thank you, Ted, for that. Yeah, Ted said Eva needs a transplant. Oh, so you talking about taking one of my organs? So it must be a kidney because that's what we got two of, right? That we can share. Danny threw another log on Billy Goat Bill's fire. She threw more than a log on the fire. No, she threw more than a log on the fire, baby. Old Scaly thinks she's slick, but what will she do when she finds out that Bill was getting busy with Danny? And for that matter, what should she care? What should she care? What will he do when he finds out the men are different now. You know, what men do, you can't do. So Bill ain't gonna like that, even though Bill has done far more than Scaly has at this point that we know of. Aside from trying to take him out. You know, that little thing. I like the character of Anastasia as well, but not the hair. I like her hair. It's her natural hair. Let's go. Whoop whoop. Drop it low. Keisha drop it low, but might not be able to pick it back up. Ain't that the truth? Like she threw a leg over Bill. That big old Bill, baby, to be able to climb. Anyway, I know she climbed him like a tree while he was up in that elevator. Y'all did some things. Boom, chicken, wow, wow. 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 We know what y'all did. All right, y'all, let me take this comment down. And before we get into it, well, no, we'll do it afterwards. How about that? All right, give me a second. And the lines are now officially open. Let's talk about it. The lines are now open, and you know you want to gossip, so
share what you thinking, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Say what you thinking, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Say what you thinking, what's on your mind? Say what you thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Hey,
come on up here. You know you want to gossip.
That's why you my best friend.
Tonight we come to you. Tonight is sponsored by the letter 5. Our 5 sponsors that we have this evening. Who are the following? Thank you so very much, Be On Purpose, for being one of our sponsors this evening, and to Rhonda Reed. We thank you for being a sponsor. To Peggy, 3523, thank you for being a sponsor. And to Coretta J5V, thank you for being a sponsor, along with eDaddy. Thank you for being a sponsor. And also to Linda Bias Barnett. We thank you guys for being a sponsor and unlocking the panel, being a part of the Fabulous Five, which tonight is 6 or 7. So we do thank you guys for that this evening, for supporting the channel in that way and unlocking the panel. Ain't that right, panel? Panel.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I'm about to say somebody says something. Hold on one second. Let me take this picture down. Where is that picture at? Okay, I want to take that picture down so we can see our little circles there. And there was one more thing I wanted to do. Say something again, you guys.
Hello.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Hello.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I can hardly hear you guys. Let me check your mic volume. Hold on. Can you guys hear them well out there or not? Let me know, because they sound low to me. So, can you guys hear them well out there? Let me know, please. Let me put the noise reductions on. Hold on. And Miss Lil, let me turn your noise reductor on as well. All right. So, can you all hear eDaddy and Miss Lil clearly? Say hello again, you guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, can you guys hear them? I'm just waiting for somebody. Yes, I hear them. Okay. So if you guys at any time have a hard time hearing them, let me know. Hey, Miss Jasmine Williams, how are you? How are you this evening? Welcome to the panel.
Hello, hello.
How are you, girl? Oh man. Hold on. I just thought about your picture. Hold on. Hold on, girl. Hold up. Yes, to get our picture at this thing. What is we talking? Oh, how's everybody doing this evening?
Fine. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Yesterday I was scary, but I'm all right today.
Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. And I am so afraid of thunderstorms and tornadoes. And I'm just so thankful you're safe.
Baby, they were saying EF3, EF4, EF5, and then they had us in the 1 to 6. We was in a number 5 for
Oh,
danger. I was like, you know what? Somewhat now. I was scared. What did you all think about this week's show? Let's start with Jasmine. What did you think about the shows this week, Jasmine?
Well, they gave us excitement all week. They kept us on the hook. They built us up to from Monday to Friday. I think they did a good job of just building the intensity
Mm-hmm.
throughout the week. The whole disaster scene, I mean, that was like so well done. It was like something out of a movie. It was to think that was for daytime, you would think it was for a movie. It was really well done.
Mm-hmm.
Um and I'm so disappointed in Danny. I'm just so
I am.
disappointed
I am too.
in
We all are.
Danny.
We all are.
That
Mm-hmm.
was just that was Danny and Kat. Those two really let me down.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
Danny has kissed Bill another time, but this time to actually go to the length that we could see, as Miss Jen said, we don't know what we couldn't see, and I don't even want to imagine that. It's just too much. And Andre wanted to get up with this thing in his leg. He's got to go to the hospital and have it removed and be in now. Unless it was removed, and maybe they're gonna go to the hospital and be sutured or get antibiotics or whatever. And she was there carrying on like that. I'm so disappointed. But anyway, it was your time to talk. But welcome back, Jasmine. I missed you.
Yeah, I missed you guys too, but birthday stuff.
Yes, yes.
But
She
yeah,
25, she 25. She 25, she 25.
I
Yes,
is,
I
I
forget to
is.
shout. I was gonna last Friday night. I was gonna shout a happy birthday to you because just in case you would watch the rerun, but I forgot.
I did watch the rerun later on.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I did. I watched it later on.
She said
Yeah,
she ain't no time to be monkeying with y'all. She's out there trying to get out. Well, did you get anything good?
you know what? I did not. At this point in my life, I don't want tchotchkes anymore. I just don't want any of that stuff. I had a really nice dinner with a good friend, and it was wonderful food and wonderful conversation and wonderful sake, and I was a happy girl.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
good. Very good.
Mm.
If you get to a point in life, I got enough stuff. I don't need
Yes,
anything.
I know.
So I tell people, please don't buy me anything. If you want to take me out to dinner, that's cool. I'll take dinner. But buying stuff, mm-mm. I'm just past. I've gotten past that. I don't need presents.
Just
I like
storing,
I like good conversation and good food. That's what I like.
I
so
heard
just
that.
storing up things is to be to make clutter is no good
Yeah.
anymore.
So I mean, I don't but look. I'm getting rid of stuff. I'm trying to get very very zen. I'm
Hmm.
I'm getting rid of stuff. I don't want a whole bunch of stuff. And it's funny when you start getting rid of things, you realize how many things you've outgrown, and
Yeah,
not that you physically outgrown, but you've mentally outgrown. You're another person.
yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me, you guys.
So it's just been a lot of that going on too. It's all good.
Hmm.
It's all good. But man, Miss Danny, I would love to sit her down because I was
Oh,
with a
please,
narcissistic man. I would love to
please.
sit I would love to sit her down. Sometimes the heart cannot have what it wants. They always say the heart wants what it wants. Sometimes
Hmm.
you have to smack that heart across the face and guess what? You ain't too
We,
old for your wants to hurt you because you ain't
That's
getting that.
right. That's right. And the thing about it that makes it so bad, the way he humiliated her before the wedding. He even told her, "You ain't got no pride. Get some pride." She begged him the night
Yeah,
before the wedding to go back to her.
yeah.
But one of influencers was saying he really thinks that Bill is doing this because for whatever reason, I'm not sure how he put it, but I'm going to put it this way. Bill, I guess, didn't want to lose and he saw Danny slipping away. So he wants to keep her right there, which she already has a younger version of Danny. Looks almost like she could be Danny's daughter. So what do you want? This girl is young, she's pretty, and now you over here dipping in somebody else's business.
Bill is a narcissist.
Oh my
Bill is
God.
a narcissist.
Oh,
He wanted to, even if he just wanted to prove to himself, I can still get that. And guess what? I can get you in an elevator.
oh my God, Jesus.
So that was just like I saw that as one huge humiliation. I mean, if I were her, I would feel like lower than an earthworm right now. Do you let this man get you again and get you in an elevator?
Oh
mm,
gosh. And the thing about it is that not only does it look bad for her dignity, but the thing about it is that Andre has been all over the world since he married her, and that's all he thinks about is Danny, what he can bring back to her, what he can do to her. Some of us wish, and I'm one of those persons, I would have had that kind of celebration and dedication. But you have all of this, and now you're ready to throw it away for a kiss in an elevator.
It's just I'm looking at her. I'm like, girl, you too grown for this.
Yeah, yeah.
You got kids and daughter. You are too grown for this.
Even
mm.
though Nicole just has made me so disgusted with her, but at least she is divorced. She's acting whorish, but she's divorced. And Danny is hurting someone. She Because those men, they know that they're sharing Nicole, but Danny is hurting a man who's dedicated to her. I really
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. I mean,
Hold on
at
one
least
second, you guys.
Nicole is just
Um,
sowing her wild oats,
Hold
and
on one
and
second. Add Var to the stage. Hey, Var, welcome to the stage. I think he's still on. He'll unmute himself when he gets ready. But you guys go
There
ahead.
we go.
no,
Uh,
I
Hello,
was just
everyone.
saying,
Hi.
hey Var,
Hi, Var.
Hello.
it's just what she's doing. I mean, I'm honestly, I'm. We kind of knew this was coming, so we all felt it was coming. But then to actually see it play out, you're like, dang.
Other people have been predicting it, but I did not want to come down to this because now what really you remember Jasmine when he married Haley after she did the pow pow after Danny did the pow pow, Danny would drink so until she would pass out.
Mm-hmm.
Andre would have to come and literally
Mm-hmm.
physically put her to bed like you do a newborn,
Mm-hmm.
and she's forgotten all. See, that's the thing about it. You throw away everything that you have, for this one kiss in the elevator, whatever you did, but you don't think about all the labor and the love that went into what Andre did. And he already lost his parents, and you're going to betray him like that.
There
It's just,
had to be far more than a
Danny is
kiss
all
going
kind
on
of
in that
wrong.
elevator.
I know,
Danny,
but
she's
I'm
all
trying to,
kind of
Way
wrong.
more than a kiss
I'm
going on in
trying
that
to fool.
elevator.
I'm just trying, Miss Jen. I just want to
Hmm.
fool
Well,
myself.
come on. You know what happened. He got all the way to the home
Hmm.
run, and he went
Oh,
up to bat again and swung the bat again and ran the bases again.
I'm just
We
trying
know
to
that's
tell.
what he
I'm
did.
trying to tell myself.
Mm-mm. You might as well. You might as well keep it a hundo. He ran the bases.
He
He
did.
ran the bases,
Slip
man.
on base, you hear me? He
Mm,
did. Where okay,
It's horrible.
where is the do the previews do they show the previews at the end of the episode?
they did.
At the end of Friday's episode.
Okay,
See,
I'm
that's the thing about it when they showed the previews. Well, what's the name? Ted said that her sister needs a transplant, but when I listen to other influencers, they're talking about a blood transfusion,
about
which
to
a blood
find out. We
transfusion
No,
just
is
she
not.
needs a transplant. They said she needed a transplant. So
That's
I'm
what I
guessing an
said.
organ, maybe a kidney, because that's the only one you can give up. Well, if you can give a piece of a liver, you can do a liver transplant because the liver will regenerate itself.
It will, but the thing about it is that you can live with one kidney, and
Yeah,
that's what I was telling my son with the lungs, because after she pointed up on her rib, I said, well, even if it's a lung, you can live with one lung.
you can
So
live
what?
with one lung.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so what could it be that you couldn't live with? Now I heard him say in order for Eva to make it, she will need a transplant. But other influencers are saying blood transfusion
hold
because
on. We're about to find out. Hold on. We
oh,
about to play this thing. I'm about to listen to it now. Come on, Marvin. Fall out like tight. Here we go. Uh-uh. Okay, so first of all, Nicole is with Kyle talking about I'm all yours. We don't care. And I hope Ted face pop up again.
Lord have mercy. She's just gone nuts.
Now Bill and Haley are in a hotel
Mm.
talking because something I guess their house got blown away. Thank God this is the best accommodations they've been in just yet. Okay.
Oh,
She's like, I would
Bill
have
and
freaked out.
Haley's house got blown away.
Yeah, something happened to their house, so they're
Oh,
at the hotel. Which
I
that's
hope
in the
the
previews for next year. Next
I
week, I'm
hope
sorry.
I hope the house got swept away.
I doubt
I
it.
doubt it.
I
I
doubt it
doubt it. Yeah.
because
Mm-mm.
she just got word that that they're gonna reconstruct it. I
I
doubt anything's gonna
know.
happen to it.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Let's see what else is happening.
I want Leslie to run out of money somehow. Nobody
She
has this
not.
much money. She's a bottomless pit of cash.
She won't.
Yeah,
She won't.
she's
According
good.
to one of the influencers, she has an unlimited amount of cash now.
Yeah, she because money makes money. That's just the way it goes. Okay, so Haley bringing up the elevator again. Like I don't know what it would have been like to be in the elevator by yourself because she already know your clothes was too clean, Bill. You ain't
Mhm.
got a scratch
Mhm.
on you, sir. Oh. Okay, so when they said, "What did you do to pass the time?" They switched to a scene where he grabbed Danny by the thigh meat
Mm, mm,
in the
mm,
corner of the elevator.
mm.
Okay, so I'm telling you, it was more than kissing went on down this thing now.
Oh
Okay,
my
hold
God!
on.
They ran the bases, man. They ran.
And then
I just think
and then Andre in there. I know you must have been terrified to be trapped in the elevator alone. She looking like I was. Poor thing. She gonna confess though. Danny gonna confess. Oh yeah, cause see, she done told
And why
Vanessa.
is she
Vanessa
telling
said, "Are you gonna
her?
tell Andre? Cause you gonna always tell your best friend what you did."
yup. I just
That's the other
I would.
narcissist on this show. That daggone Vanessa.
Oh, bless her.
That's her best
I
friend.
just wouldn't want to know that kind of information. And if you're my friend, please, if you've done that, just keep it to yourself. Don't share it with me. Find somebody else to share it with.
You know what?
Don't tell me
Vanessa would be the kind of person to use information like that to blackmail her to do something for Joey, or to turn another eye to Joey. Because that is just how
that.
obsessed
Vanessa
she is
is
with Joey.
Oh, for
You know,
Joey,
she
yeah. But I'm
treats
like, as a
Joey
person,
just
I
like
can't see her
she
being like
treats
that.
Joey just like he is a child. She's got to take care of him. Now, why would you? Even when you bring him there, you know the Duprees and how they feel about him. They don't want his money, and they don't want other influence to believe that they taking money from him. And she brought him there anyway.
Look, the
So,
Duprees
She
don't
she
want
has
him.
done
Joey,
so
The
many
Duprees
things
want
that
to
go
stay away
against
from him
that
all the
friendship.
time.
From the
Now I'm
fact that
sorry
she
for that one
sold
now.
them the house, she
No.
sold Leslie the house. I mean, she's
Yeah.
done so many anti Dupree, Nicole, Danny friendship alliance things. She's a
But I don't get
horrible
the
friend.
Duprees with this with Joey because Joey done took people out of here for y'all twice.
oh,
Yep.
Twice.
so maybe they are in debt to him. Then okay.
And she treats Joey like her man. Like she's not doing anything that no woman would do differently for the man that they love.
Nah, I ain't gonna do all that.
I don't.
I
What is
wouldn't be
she really
doing all
doing?
that.
I
Mm-mm.
ain't doing all that.
She's not really doing too
Number
much.
one,
Like,
I
what
ain't
is she
messing with
really
nobody.
doing?
I ain't messing with nobody doing what Joey doing. I'm sorry. If
No,
I'm
no,
in
no,
love,
no.
I'm about to
Outside
be
of
out
that,
of it.
outside of that, outside of that. You know what I mean? She's standing up for her dude no matter what. You know what I mean? Isn't that what anybody would want from their spouse or their boyfriend or girlfriend? I don't
Well,
know.
yeah, I
I
mean,
don't see nothing
I
super crazy
understand
that
it,
she's doing.
but Joey, I really feel like she is trying to mold Joey
But he
into
treats her the
something
same.
that he does not want to be, and she's always trying to shove him down her friends' throats,
But see, here's the big
and
thing
Joey
though.
doesn't even want that.
No, but see, here's the thing that y'all missing though. If Joey didn't want that, he wouldn't be dealing with Vanessa to begin with. Joey's a strong-minded man. He wants to make her happy just as bad as she wants to make him happy. So
Yeah,
if it makes her happy by him going to these events, then he's going to show up to make his woman happy. I do a lot of
yeah,
things for my wife that I don't want to do, but you do it for your mate to make them happy. And I'm sure she does things for me that she
true.
doesn't want to do. That's what you have to do in a relationship.
You
You
mean
can't
you
be
mean
selfish.
you mean just these small things that you're saying that
Yeah, she's not asking him to do nothing crazy.
I think we talk about the crimes and stuff, and she's like, "I want to be in your business,
Yeah,
Joey."
she wants it. She wants everything.
She
Yeah,
need to
she
sit
wants
down somewhere.
everything.
You know what? She thinks she wants everything until she gets that smoke for real.
Isn't that what everybody? Isn't that everybody? Like,
Mm,
isn't that for all criminals who jump out there? They want that life till they get locked up. It ain't one
uh,
criminal that's happy being locked up once they get caught. I mean, let's be
well,
real. Well,
nah,
maybe one.
well, nah. Some
But
people
it
do
don't
like
normally
to
happen
be.
that way. Yeah, but it don't normally happen that way. Normally, when people get locked up, they start regretting their moves, and then they get
Mm,
out and do the same thing again. Come on, it's the same
mm.
story.
Could be. Hold on. Let's see what else going on. Okay, so Eva done marched in. No, I'm sorry, Cat done marched in. She want to know how Cat is. Girl, you want to know how everything is to the block is hot. Okay, if she doesn't get a transplant, he doesn't say what kind. So right there, he doesn't. So let's keep going. Wait, let's go back. If Eva doesn't get a transplant, our daughter might die.
Yeah, he's a doctor. He would have said transfusion. He wouldn't have said. I don't think he would have said transplant and meaning
So
blood.
it's a
I think he would
transplant
have said. I
Yeah,
think he would have said
she needs an
transfusion.
organ. Yeah,
or
Yeah,
she
she
needs
needs
an
an
stem
organ.
organ.
cell.
She
You
needs an
think maybe a
organ.
stem
That's
cell?
what that's what we said. I understood on the preview transplant, but
Yeah,
other people are saying transfusion. A
They might
transplant,
have heard it wrong.
yeah,
transplant.
transplant is much more serious than
Yeah,
transfusion.
Yeah, that's what
Exactly.
that's what
So
they
that's
say.
probably why Cat is
Unless
saying
it's like
a stem cell or
stem
something.
cell or
Yeah.
like what's that other thing that when people have that other thing because people can you can give that pretty easily. It's something else with the bone marrow.
Yeah, well, the bone
yeah, but
marrow.
that's
That's
was like
very
cancer
painful.
or
Yeah.
but see that's with
But
cancer.
that's usually
With
cancer,
yeah,
and
that's cancer and stuff like
that's
that.
very painful.
What
That's
Eva is
very
facing
painful.
is her organ. What Eva is facing from what you can from what they're showing, like her organ got damaged. Maybe one of
Yeah.
her kidney, maybe one kidney went out completely, and the other one is damaged as well, and she needs a kidney transplant. It
Now
could
that
be a number of different things that she could need.
That is a possibility, but if the other kidney is healthy, you can live with
No,
one
yeah,
kidney,
of
you can
course.
live
That's
with
why I
one
said
lung.
it's a situation where one kidney could have been completely damaged and the other one could be in jeopardy as well.
So you
Yeah.
So
basically got liver.
that's a
Yeah, because the
possibility.
other kidney is trying to compensate,
Yep.
and that could be the case, and that would be the most logical case because a sibling can give a kidney.
Now you
Yep.
As a matter of fact, a
you can
sibling
see
is the
why
number
cat,
one person that you would turn to for a kidney.
but
Is a
you can see
Man,
sibling.
I'm like,
why cat would not want to be tested because she didn't even want to find out whether or not she had the BRCA gene. And can you
yep.
think about her giving up
I
an
told you she's
organ?
scary. She's scared. She's young.
Yeah,
She's
Yeah,
scared.
yeah.
she's scary.
Hold on.
And
Wait.
another thing, oh,
Let's
go
see what
ahead. I'm
the
sorry.
rest of this says. We almost done. At least see if you're a donor. It's just such a small step. He said it's just such a small step to at least see
Hmm.
if you're a donor.
Yeah,
And then
donor, and
she
they don't use
said,
them terms for
I
blood.
don't want to be a match. She goes, I don't want to be a match.
Yeah. Yeah, and my wife brought up the blood thing initially, because of the whole plasma situation, which
Yeah,
would make
would
sense
make
too.
sense. Yeah.
But the other side to that is, she don't want to see if she's a donor or not. Here's the thing: those people know their blood types. So I'm sure Ted knows Cat's blood type, and if we was having a conversation about blood, he would have said, "Oh, you're a such and such, and Eva is such and such, so y'all are a
And
match."
don't
They
forget
wouldn't be having this
Grayson.
back and forth.
And don't forget that Grayson's a universal donor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so they wouldn't have this back and forth if they was talking about blood, I don't think. Because
Exactly, because they can just use
knows
Grayson.
yeah,
and
Ted knows
can
either Ted
also have
knows Cat's blood type. I guarantee you.
they can also have blood flown in. So it's if the blood bank is short.
Hey,
Now, unless it's a very rare type of blood that you have a hard time getting. So I think yeah, he did say organ, but and again, Jasmine made a good point. With the organs we name, you can live with one, but maybe they both are damaged, and she'll need one. You know
He
yeah,
what
that's
just
what I said. Maybe one was there. That's
said,
what I said.
he
I'm saying?
said donor.
Yeah. Oh, you said yeah. He said donor.
He said donor. They
Yeah.
still didn't say that. I mean, maybe there's other kind of donor, but we'll know on Monday, I suppose, because they can't
Well,
hold out this surgery forever.
either a kidney or a lung, either a kidney, a lung, or a piece of a liver. It could maybe her liver got perforated,
Mm.
So
and but you can literally cut a slice of liver from somebody and put it
absolutely.
in the other person. The liver will regenerate.
Absolutely will. That's the easiest one to do. But I don't. I can see now why Cat is so frightened because when you're talking about an organ, that's different from a blood transfusion. Yes.
Oh, hold on. They told us where she got injured at. Anybody remember? Because if you found out
I
exactly where
think I think it's set up under her right rib, and I was saying to my son to
was
Eden,
there,
yeah, I was wondering if it was a lung, but
yeah, the lung right there.
If it's
Somebody
under a rib, it
broke
might be
the lung.
lung,
yeah, that's what she set up
Oh,
on her right rib. Yeah.
because
oh,
kidneys would be the back.
Yes, on the side, they're
On the
the flank.
side. Yep.
On the
Hmm.
flank, yeah. So she set up under the right rib, and I think that's what she told him was up under the right rib. So I hate to think this for Eva, but I don't think Eva will be the same after this. I think people will treat her better. I hate that she has to go through this because she's been reaping a lot of Leslie's the benefits of Leslie's behavior.
okay.
So
So
maybe
let's get into what the spoilers are for next week. Here we go. Monday. Shanice, Ashley, and Jacob. Shanice, Ashley, Jacob rush into action when someone collapses. We know that's Martin, right? That's
Martin. Yeah.
yeah.
okay. Emergency surgery is required to save a life.
And that's
Eva.
Eva.
Eva,
Nicole's update worries Samantha and Tyrell. So
Nicole's
I'm thinking
update.
that
update on
Oh,
Martin.
update on Martin. Yeah.
yeah. So Vanessa is frantic when she can't get in touch with Donnell or Deanna. That's since the
Because
tornado.
of the storm. Yeah.
Mhm. Tuesday, Danny battles a guilty conscience,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
and it ain't for
I,
kids.
I just ugh,
Yes, skip
I
over
can't.
that. Just move
Now
on.
It's
here's another
definitely not
thing.
the
Real
kiss.
talk think that y'all celebrating because Danny and Bill did something. I told the girl, don't nobody want nor care if Danny and
No.
Mm-mm.
Bill is together. We literally don't care.
Who said we're
Not on a
celebrating?
one-off.
Real
I would
talk.
celebrate if it wasn't a one-off.
People will like,
Who said that?
celebrate.
Cause you know what? You know what? You right, Var. This is not a one off. They gonna do it again.
Yeah, if it's
Um
not a one-off, if it's
They
not,
gonna do it again.
cause see, we need this. Like this is what we need. Despite people don't want it, it's what we need. People don't
yeah,
know what they want
he
half the time.
agitated.
But
He
who
needed to be
said that
agitated.
But
that
no,
that
I
we?
mean, I understand it should all be soapy, and the
Yes.
soapier. I mean, but
Yes.
I get it. But at the same time, I'm so pissed off at
I
Danny.
know this stuff
I'm
needs to make
so
you
pissed
mad.
off at Danny.
That's what I've been
It's
saying the whole
amazing.
time.
But
It needs to make you mad. It needs to make you pissed off. You need this.
Miss
Yeah.
Jen, who
Uh,
said that we're celebrating because
no,
Danny
real
kissed
talk,
Bill?
she really likes the character of
Oh
Haley.
no, I'm not
And she's
celebrating. I
like
don't
she's
think
like,
there's
I know
nothing.
y'all. She's like, I know everybody's glad that Danny and Bill is, and I'm like, girl, nobody literally cares that
Well,
they.
count me in as
Mm-mm.
the only one then, because I'm celebrating it.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying nobody
I'm
really cares.
celebrating.
I mean,
Okay, so let's.
that's such a weak woman move. I mean,
I'm the only one. I'm
you let
celebrating.
this guy get you in the elevator.
Okay,
Now
Oh,
she let herself. No, no, no. He didn't get hurt. She got him too. Danny knows exactly what she's doing. She's not some type
he
of
did. Now he did point that out
fragile
to her.
person.
He was like, "Now you know you're doing that
Yes.
role play we used to do, girl. When I watch
And
you
she
watch the
liked
show."
it. She loved it. He ain't talk her into nothing.
And
It's
what
not
about
like he
that?
even
What,
seduced her.
Got caught up
what
in the
is
rap.
with that blue dress that he talks about? He brought that blue dress up again when she changed from into several outfits, and he brought the blue dress up. What is? I'd like to see that blue dress and see what it is.
She wore
Danny
it.
got what she been begging for.
I think she wore it.
you know what? You know what?
Oh yes, she
I
did.
agree with you, Var. I think that she is getting a kick out of this and she wanted it as much as
Yes.
Bill did. I agree with that and it's very soapy,
Everybody
but
always wanted, so they get it.
I'm
But
still very disappointed in her
she did wear that.
because what she's doing to Andre,
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
wrong.
if this was a
That's all.
man doing this to a woman, we'd be
Oh,
Yup.
all over him.
that's right.
Yup.
That's right.
Yup.
So
Now
I
she
mean,
I
did.
gotta keep the same smoke for
She
her that I keep for Bill,
she
because
did
and,
what
and
wear
she's
okay.
that.
So
doing
they
to
said
Andre is
for
wrong.
wait for
She
and my
did.
previous
YT.
statement stands.
Hold
Andre
on.
is too good for her.
We got a note here. They said for YT, please use ketchup. I don't know what YT is. I guess they saying for
YouTube. YT is YouTube.
use YouTube instead of saying the BLO. Okay, so
Oh, for
ketchup.
Can't say
God's
Yeah.
sake!
nothing.
Oh,
Uh,
for
Jeez.
God's
when I
sake!
when I'm just saying.
But you know about the blue
See,
dress.
you have to
Remember, she
understand that this
dressed
is
in
a
the blue
computer.
dress
This is
one
a
night.
computer reading things
I got you. I'm gonna say
and
plasma. Can we
interpreting
say
it the
plasma?
way that a computer reading things and they just flag words. They just
Okay.
I
flag
got you.
words. Uh
But
huh.
you remember the blue dress? I think Pam gave something one night, and she wore that blue dress, and Bill commented it on it then. So it's something about this blue dress, I guess, that's in his brain.
Well, something about the color blue, because
It's something. No, it's something about her. It ain't the
Her
dress.
in
It's
the blue.
her.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know.
he just likes the blue dress, but it's her. He wants her.
Okay, wait.
because when she wore that blue dress that time and she went walking into the club to meet Pam, I know the incident you're talking about, Miss Lil.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He said to her, "Oh, you wore that blue dress for me."
Yep.
Hmm.
Something
Okay.
about that blue dress. He mentioned it
Hmm.
again last today or last night.
But
He
she
mentioned
knew exactly what she was doing. She knows what she's doing. She knows. I
Yeah,
agree
she
with you,
does.
Var. She knows what she's doing.
She
But
does. I mean,
what
she's with
she's
the man
doing
for
is
30 years. She
it's
know what
all
to do.
kinds of wrong. What she is
She
doing is
30
all
years
kinds of
just with
wrong.
the husband. She know exactly what she's doing. Let me finish up what's happening next week. So Joey's sister Heather, the impaler, visits him.
Yeah, she keep coming back for a reason.
Ted reassures Kat. The
Oh, she gonna be
Richardson
okay.
Smiths, the Richardson Smiths received devastating news. The Richardson
Oh
Smith
no! I bet he's
received
paralyzed. I bet he's
devastating
paralyzed.
news.
And
I
that's
bet he's
another thing I couldn't
paralyzed.
understand. When something happens like that, you never, ever, ever, ever move the client. The ambulance will come with a board to put him on. He could have had a, I was telling E Daddy, he could have spinal injury, and you move him and pinch the nerve. They have
Yep.
him sitting up. I noticed that too. They needed
Yep.
people careful because people are watching these shows that have an idea of what's going on in a lot of areas, and you never ever put somebody up on their feet once
I
they.
don't think he's. I don't think he's paralyzed. I think they probably going to have to cut his leg off or something.
I don't mean that he is
Oh
That's a
paralyzed.
no, I'd
statement.
rather him be paralyzed because then there's a chance he
What?
can get over it.
Yeah, you know.
If they
I'd rather you cut my
once
leg
they cut
off.
the leg off, that's a wrap.
Well,
I
you
Yeah,
know,
mean,
no, you get a you
let
get
him
a
be
prosthetic.
paralyzed.
No, you get a
Oh.
prosthetic, everything. Don't tell me I'm paralyzed. No.
Mm.
It might be a shot in HE hockey sticks
Well,
later on,
Derek,
maybe. I
Derek
don't
made
know,
it,
but
and
no.
Derek already did that storyline, so they can't use
Yeah,
that
he
one.
did. Yeah, he
Oh,
did. How about
that's
that?
It says
true.
that the
That's
They
yeah,
gonna
tornado.
that's true.
It
because
says
he's
that.
not
That's
paralyzed because he
true.
said he can still feel. You know,
Hmm.
so he was like he can still feel and everything. He would have known if he was paralyzed. I think they're going to give him the news that they got to cut his leg off.
Let's hope not.
I can see
Uh,
that one
it,
coming.
Nah, we don't want
it
his leg
also
cut
it
off.
also says that the tornado displaces Bill and Haley.
Yeah, you already said that something wrong with their house
Yeah, and then on Wednesday, man, that's just Tuesday. Cat rages at Isaiah.
because Isaiah gonna be begging her to help Eva out, and she gonna snap about it
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Shanice offers Leslie an olive branch.
to
Why?
help her because he's taking care of her daughter, and she's wanting to make peace with her to keep the peace
If
while.
anything, Leslie needs to be offering Shanice an olive branch for the way that she has just been abysmal to her, and now she needs her help with her daughter, and she thinks she's going to come in there being
Oh,
nasty
good.
and snapping Shanice out like she does everybody else. I wouldn't offer her no olive branch.
Mm.
well, I guess Shanice is having that nurse empathy because you know how we are. You are so quick to take on. You have to be very careful. Remember how Ashley started taking care of Grayson's, trying to take care of Grayson's mother from the hospital, wanting to find different plans that would work for her. So that's just the heart of a nurse, and I
Yeah,
can understand. You know, Shanice. Not that Shanice is trusting Leslie. That doesn't mean she's trusting her, but at the time when she's under this kind of pressure, to give her some empathy.
and one is professional, and the other one is not. So you got to put that in perspective as well.
And I hate that they ruined the character of Shanice. She was sassy and nosy and always ear hustling, and they just ever since they put her with Ted and all of the dysfunction that comes with Ted, they have ruined her.
They have.
Did you all see that clip? Do you know what role Leslie originally read for?
No.
Take a guess.
Shanice,
Was
since
it
we
a
just talked about Shanice,
Nicole?
Wait, who do you say, Lil?
I don't. Maybe it was Nicole.
That's what I'm saying, Nicole.
E Daddy, who do you think she read for?
Red for what?
Uh, uh, Nicole, not Nicole. Leslie originally read for a different role when she auditioned for the show. What role do you think it was?
Oh boy. Ooh. Danny? She would be more of a Danny than Nicole.
Okay, and Jasmine, who do you think she read for?
I think it was Nicole.
Okay, and Var, who do you think she read for?
Shanice.
Mm. She read for Nicole.
Oh,
It was Nicole. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for
She's not a Nicole person to me.
No,
well,
she's
she's
not.
an actress. She can be.
yeah, she would have played it differently.
She can be it. Right, right.
She'd have a whole nother persona if she was Nicole.
Mm-hmm.
She
Yeah, she
wouldn't
would have
be
played it
this.
completely
Because
different.
even in her real life, she's a very sweet, soft-spoken person. Like she's not anything like Leslie. Let me finish up these next weeks. Okay, so Shanice offers Leslie an olive branch. Kyle is there for Nicole. What that mean? He took his undies off because that's all Kyle ever do. Kyle don't do nothing else. So no, whatever.
Oh, he's there to comfort her. They
Yeah.
did work
That,
together.
that kind of
He's better than Carlton.
That
that
one
kind of
time
comforting
she lay in his arms when she was doing
Yeah, that was
her
touching.
work.
Yeah,
Remember she was doing her work
she don't
on the computer.
she using that man.
I mean, she
She chooses
clearly,
everybody.
she
I had a friend
clearly is
one
more
time
into
dating somebody,
Kyle
right?
than the.
And she liked him. He was a nice guy, but I'm like, girl, you are not. Would you lead? Because this was our running joke. I'd be like, would you leave that boy alone? She's like, I
Oh,
like him. I'm like, my friend, and she's
oh,
like, I
okay.
like him. I'm like, girl, leave that boy alone. You treating that boy like a piece of cheese. You eating and playing with, and you do just like some little toy. And the leave the
She
boy
she
alone.
she likes Kyle more than she digs Carlton. Like
Mm,
she Carlton and her got more of a relationship than it
mm.
seems like her and Carlton.
No, I
For
disagree.
whatever reason.
I think her and Carlton have more of a relationship, and her and Kyle are just getting it on all the time.
Yeah.
And
I,
and
Really,
I
they
think
they
she
showed
she
us
Then
that
likes the
again,
scene.
newness of that.
who she
She
really want
she
to
likes
stay
the wild
I'm,
right
unpredictiveness
but
now,
of being with Kyle.
but with
She knows Carlton. She knows what kind
she
of
does
guy
not
he is,
she
hmm
does
and
not share.
she slips right into the groove with him. But
No, she
Kyle
doesn't.
is
She doesn't share any.
something new.
She doesn't share any intimate moments with Carlton. They gave us that intimate moment with Kyle for a reason. You know what I mean? And she does not have that type of umph with Carlton.
who did she get
I
with
don't
first,
think.
Carlton
I think she
or
feel as though.
Dawson?
Say that again.
Who she get with first, Carlton or
She got with
Carlton.
Carlton first. Yeah, Carlton first.
Remember, Carlton was off. I don't know if he was with his niece at a convention, and she didn't have an escort for Winterfest, and
Yeah, so she invited
Yeah,
Kyle.
he
so
got
she
her.
wound up with Kyle. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how she got
But
with
I
see,
think
the,
Kyle.
the
what it
thing
is
with
that
Carlton,
with
she knows.
Carlton is long term. She ain't ready for all of that. That's really serious. She ain't ready for that. And like somebody else just said, Kyle is fun. He's light. He's breezy. He's easy. And she
Yeah.
don't really want nothing there. She knows she don't.
She just wants
And
to
the
have
thing,
some fun, and you know what? It's nothing wrong with that. She's single. These are consenting adults. Everybody knows about everybody. She's not sneaking around, and she's just enjoying herself. Why not? You only live once. Why not?
mark my words, the thing with Carlton views her too much in the past, and she knows it. Carlton just have a vision of her that she realized is not her anymore, and she knows it. Whereas though Kyle is accepting her for her now and doesn't have any expectations of her, so she feels a little more freer with Kyle. She's able to relax a little more with him than she is with Carlton. Mark my words, today, whatever date it is, I'm telling you, we're gonna go back to it, and it's gonna be Kyle.
We
Now,
remember when Carlton said to her that he didn't like this new version of her?
Yep, and that's
and
her. That's
and
who she is
she
now.
she got so hot over that. and
Yep, that's
and
who she is
but
now.
that's the whole thing. She is not the same person that
Yes,
she
that's what I'm trying to
was.
say.
So
He has a vision of
she
her.
has evolved into someone else, and
Exactly.
Kyle lets her be that.
be that, because
Exactly.
you
And
don't
that's what
care
I'm
about her
saying.
like that. That's what happens when people
Yes.
don't care about you.
No, that's what happens when people do care about you. They're accepting you where you're at. They're not trying to bring you nowhere else. He's accepting of her. And
the
that
Okay.
the
is a sign of love.
the worst thing you can do to a person is
How
to,
he going
and women are very guilty of this.
Carlton cannot change her.
You look at somebody,
I don't
and
think he's trying to change her. I think
instead of you
he doesn't
seeing
want her
them,
to
you
change.
see the potential. You looking at the
Yes.
down the road instead of looking
Yes.
at what's
Maybe
right in front of you.
that
And
potential
that's
gets
the mistake that gets made.
Yes, exactly. And Kyle is
women fall in
accepting her
love
for
with.
everything.
Yeah, okay, I can see that too, though. I can see that point too, though. All right, now they also say Jan is going to comfort Ashley. Child, Ashley, we need for you to get over the
I'm
man that
so
you get
sick of
down with.
Ashley.
Girl, this was
Please
not your
go
man.
We
somewhere.
all
Go
are. We
somewhere.
all
Not your
are.
man.
God,
And
go
Ted
somewhere.
begs his daughter to do something for him.
We
We
know
don't
that
know which
is.
daughter. We don't know which daughter, but Ted begs his daughter to do
She
something.
begged. Oh, Chad. Hold up, Chad. Yeah, Chad is begging Kat
Cat.
to donate an organ or whatever.
Yep.
Now on
He don't want his
Thursday,
daughter to die.
no, you don't. Now on Thursday, it says time is running out for someone in critical condition.
Eva.
Kat. I mean, Eva. Yeah, Eva.
Good
It's
for
Eva.
Martin too,
And
though.
you know what? And you
It's
know what?
good for Martin too.
If this winds up being, well, we already said it's not going to be kidney because it's not the back. If it winds up being a lung transplant, or if it winds up being a liver transplant, watch. Beyond Gates is going to do a PSA about black organ donation, because that is a crisis in this country.
While we
That
I don't know if
that
appreciate
it's a
is a
all of
black white thing.
Hey, we ain't
That's
over here
a
watching this show for all that now.
But
yeah. But that ain't a black
I'm
white thing
telling
though.
you they're gonna do it. No, no, no. But what I'm just saying is since
We'll look up the
they like
stats
to
and we'll
bring
see.
attention to different
Hmm.
things, and organ donation is a real crisis.
Well, it is.
Okay.
Definitely it is.
Yeah, I was just talking
Uh-huh.
about the
And
black
like
thing because
yes,
it's
and
not a black white thing. Organs are
some
universal.
But
FBAs
it's really a crisis with the black community getting
and
donors
some
Right.
and getting
Right.
some
people to sign up for
FBAs.
the registry. I bet you what they're going to tell people to sign up
Or
for the
register.
registry.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
going to
Well,
be a
that's a good
PSA.
idea. Okay, we could do that.
And they said that they are abducting FBAs for their organs and even melon.
That they're
Mhm.
taking
Yeah.
people. Mm-hmm.
Oh, taking
Yeah.
them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a whole black market organ thing.
Yeah. True.
That's a whole thing.
Mhm. Let me finish up what's going on next week. Okay, so it says Danny also confronts Bill, and Chelsea is a sounding board for her cousin. I guess she's trying to decide should she do it or not, child. Should I help the girl live or not?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
then Carlton tips Nicole off to an urgent matter. Carlton tips Nicole off to an urgent matter. What it is she don't know. Hmm.
Something happened to Martin in the hospital, and she needed to come down to the hospital right away.
Hmm. Andre offers Isaiah support. Okay, then on Friday, Anita advises her granddaughter. Girl, I know you ain't still got this girl in there waiting on the table the next day, girl. Okay, Andre and Bill lock horns. I know that's right. So Danny must have confessed the thing. Kat receives life altering information. It's a match.
Mm-hmm.
Leslie's good news quickly gets snatched away. It's a match, but I ain't about to do it. The Hawthorns come together for one of their own. One of their own.
They come together. No, they come together for
What I'm actually thinking is,
Oh,
I'll
Isaiah.
say this. What I'm actually
Isaiah.
thinking is
Yeah,
that
and it's time of need.
what I'm thinking is that with that is that Eva might be cured, but then Leslie might find out that Eva's not her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
That's
No,
not
no.
happening.
Mm-hmm.
That would be
Hawthorne come
life
together for
altering.
one of their own, and Haley and Naomi find common ground. We don't want them making peace. I do not want them making peace.
No, ma'am, sir, ma'am, sir, ma'am.
Mm-mm.
They better not. Mm-mm. All right, y'all. Let me get to some of these questions. We're arguing about the previews and whatnot. Let me get to some of these questions. Wait, get off my screen now, for y'all be done had the people over here trying to charge me money. All right. Did Beyond Gates pull off this tornado storyline successfully? I thought they did, but what do you guys think?
I think so
They
too.
did.
Yes.
They
It
did.
did.
There's
Hmm.
one problem. They didn't sync it well with the Young the Restless. I know, Miss Jen, you don't watch the Young the Restless, but Diane on the Young the Restless is still
Yeah,
missing.
she's missing. She's
Okay.
missing. She got kidnapped.
The lady that was on
So how she
Oh,
showing up in Fairmont Crest with Jack and she's
wait a
missing?
minute, she missing right now?
she
Yeah.
is on YNR.
Mm.
E Daddy, that's a big hiccup. Everybody's
Tyler,
talking
didn't I
about
tell y'all
that.
Tyler Perry done got in it?
Oh God.
Didn't I tell y'all Tyler Perry got in it? Go ahead. Hmm. Now, who gave the best performance during this whole tornado debacle for you?
Eva.
Mm.
When she started coughing up that blood and everything,
Hmm.
you thought you were watching The Exorcist.
Okay. Who gave the best performance
Leslie.
for the Leslie?
Absolutely, Leslie.
Okay.
She made you. It was like you felt bad for her. There was no way that you could turn her down in that time of need type situation.
Oh, I didn't feel bad for
Mhm.
her. I said karma.
Yeah.
Mm. You know,
I know Anita was trying to tell her that karma in the universe doesn't work that way. I'm like, get her, karma, get her.
there were scenes that I enjoyed, like when Anita was coming down that hallway today when she spotted Haley. Her eyes were just telling the whole story.
I like that too.
She came
Mm-hmm.
down the way she was limping and looking and stopped, and she was like, "I'm gonna tell you something. You better stay away from her."
I
Mm-hmm.
was
I was
wondering
like,
what happened
"Ooh,
to her
child."
voice.
Yeah, yeah, I was thinking the same thing
Her
too.
voice was
But you know
gone,
what I
like
And
wonder?
she
completely.
was hoarse.
I was like, I wonder if she did that to her voice on purpose for the purpose of these shows. Like she's because remember she said her voice is not right because that's gonna affect her singing. And I thought,
Yeah.
I wonder if she went and like yelled a lot just so that there would be a problem with her voice during this time because it ain't like it won't heal, you know.
Yeah, I don't know because I know on yesterday's episode her voice was regular. It was fine.
No,
This episode her
another
voice was
episode.
hoarse.
No, there was another episode. It was like that because that's what I thought. All her voice is messed up when she
I
said.
mean, are you sure? Because I thought yesterday she sounded fine.
No, I thought I had already thought that she was having issues with her voice, especially when she said to the guy, "I want to do this recording, but you know it's kind of messed up my voice." Her voice was a little bit jacked up then too.
I don't know,
Yeah,
but it was very bad. This episode, this episode
but yeah,
was
but this
very bad.
episode, but I think they put in some long filming hours for this stuff too. They said because they was like this was very involved, very intense.
Yeah, very good.
It was really good. I mean, the way it
Hmm.
was filmed, and I mean, you really thought you were in a tornado, the sound effects, everything. And to
Hmm.
pull that off in daytime, I mean, kudos to them. It was great. It was great production.
Hmm. I
Well,
It was.
also enjoyed. I
they,
also
they,
enjoyed.
they've
Go ahead,
had
Dad.
weather effects all the time in the past,
Hmm.
and that's what made the soaps good. And they, like I said, they play. I was telling Mom this week they play it safe now.
Mm.
They don't use weather effects anymore.
Well, they used them this time. They had
Yeah,
the
they
wind
did this
machine. They was
time.
throwing
Yeah.
trees in the building. They did it all.
It was refreshing.
Now I thought that Anastasia gave a powerful scenes as well. I thought she did. With her looking like she was just out of it and her drinking and just I was like, okay, all right, girl, you know you took your few minutes that they gave you, and I think she did something with the couple minutes that she got.
And
Yeah,
wasn't
she
it
did.
amazing that the way she sarcastically accused Ashley of guilt grieving, Ashley was willing to take care of her in the end.
Mm.
Because she's a nurse.
Yes, yes,
Oh, of
She got to
Anastasia.
put those feelings aside.
If
yes.
Leslie was a nurse, she wouldn't.
Ain't that's the truth.
Leslie been like, see you later.
But the crazy part is she wouldn't never been a nurse. So there you go. People
Well,
like
Mm.
her is not going to become a nurse.
actually she dressed up like a nurse when she tried to murder poor
Laura,
Laura.
I mean, anybody can dress up.
Well, she was. Yeah, she's something else.
Yeah, she
Anybody can
really
Now,
dress
is.
up.
She's
She's
too many. She too many things, man.
whose life do you think is going to be the most changed from behind this whole tornado situation?
Martin.
Mm, you think
Eva.
it'll be Martin?
Martin and Eva, yes.
I was hoping.
Eva.
Maybe in
I
Yeah,
Cat.
was hoping.
Martin and Eva. Yeah,
I was hoping
Well,
No,
Cat
maybe
was
Andre.
Cat.
the
Maybe
change.
Andre.
Cat.
I
No,
was hoping
Andre.
Cat would be changed, but I don't know. I'll have to wait and see about that. I was hoping this might change her a little bit, but I don't know.
It's
We
not
gotta
the
look at the people that's injured like the most. Like Eva's injured, so
hmm
therefore it's like almost a guarantee that her life is going to be different. You got a near death experience.
Well,
Then you
she
got
would be
you
different.
got
She would be
Danny.
different physically, probably in all other ways.
yeah.
She was always a sweet person, but
Hmm.
drastically personality wise, she doesn't really need a drastic personality remake. She just needs to be stronger when it comes to her mom. But she was already a sweet person. Now, physically, she may have some
I'm just
disabilities.
talking about physical, yeah.
Oh,
And
but
then you
now,
got Andre.
but with Kat,
Yeah.
I was hoping that
Hmm.
this would soften her heart a little bit. But I
It
don't know.
may in the end. She's still growing.
And you know
Different
what?
things deal with you temporarily, and then it's not really a complete 360. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
that happens over time.
I think
It
the
could deal with it in a moment.
changes are gonna happen for Danny, for Andre and Danny,
Oh, I hate
for
to even
Bill
think
and
about
Haley,
it.
for Eartha, Eva and Kat, for Martin,
Why
for
do you say Bill
Leslie.
and Haley?
I think Bill and Haley because she know Bill done did something and she gonna find out, and then he gonna find out what she
So the
did
thing,
too.
like, why does she care? I mean, like, she's still
She
gonna do what
still
she's doing
don't
to
want to be,
begin with.
she don't want to be cheated on. It's her pride.
And then
Because
if
at the
she
end of
wants
the
to
day,
turn
she
around
knows
and
she
say
did
she
what she
wants to
did.
get a divorce, she can say, "Oh, I can sue you for the A word and get
Mm,
all your money."
No, that
mm,
doesn't matter unless you got a clause in there, which I doubt he probably do. You know what I
mm.
mean? Like she still wouldn't get it. Like that whole cheating thing don't matter a lot of times. It is what it is.
Give me 1 second, you guys. Just want to take a minute out to thank again our sponsors for this evening for unlocking the panel. Be on Purpose. Thank you for being a sponsor. And to Rhonda Reed. Also to Peggy, Miss Coretta J5V, E Daddy, Belinda Hill, um, Linda Bias. I think I put Belinda in here by mistake. And Miss Lil Harden. Thank you, Harden. Thank you also for all of you for being sponsors for tonight. Belinda, did I put Belinda here by mistake? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, let me tell. I don't know how I got that in there, but hold on, let me take because I don't want to be clicking on the wrong thing. Hold on. So let me take that out. Okay. So thank you guys for being sponsors for this evening, and congratulations to the person who was gifted that one membership, the gifted membership from Linda Bias tonight as well. Okay, you guys, go ahead.
Okay, I want to ask you this. I thought you said to send it by Cash App because it would be all yours, but
Mhm.
I thought it was not going to go through because I sent it by Cash App at the beginning, almost about the first third of the show, and it
Oh,
never showed up.
it showed up over here at 8:55. It said.
Oh, okay, all right.
That's what time is stamped on here of what I'm looking at. It says
But when you
8:55.
roll the others, it wasn't there. That's why I was thinking.
Oh,
Okay,
it wasn't there then.
okay.
Yeah, it wasn't there then. But I'm saying the time stepped on it here is at 8:55.
Oh, that's right, because you Central Time. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
So yeah, but you know how these computers go. It do what it do when it want to do.
When it, yeah.
And
But I did.
especially when the weather's bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Yeah, that's true. All right, you guys. Let me see what else we got in here for you guys. Hold on. Let me get back to this page over here. Um. Hmm. Okay, we got that. If Kat turns out to be a medical match for Eva, is she obligated to help?
No,
Nobody's
No,
obligated to do anything.
no, she's not
uh-uh.
obligated.
Mhm.
Nope.
Now, if you was Nicole or you was Ted, would you be trying to encourage your daughter to go on and help her out, babe?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Encourage her to help?
Absolutely. Yeah. You got to.
I'm sure Ted
It's the
will.
humane way
And,
about
and,
it.
and Nicole is a kind hearted person when it
Yeah.
comes to Eva. I will always give that to her. Even after this, Eva helped her mother pull off what she did. Nicole was able to accept her apology, and it seemed like it didn't take long for her to forgive her. Actually, Nicole had fallen in love with Eva, and Eva had fallen in love with Nicole and her father. So, yes, I think they would. Now, if it comes down to something that could compromise Kat's life, Nicole might be a little
Well,
bit more.
surgery would though.
Yeah, she'd be a
Mhm.
little
But
bit.
there's always a risk.
Surgery, yeah,
It's
surgery
I,
always
would
a
I
risk.
complicate her
know,
life.
I know.
Yeah.
But if it's a kidney transplant, that's relatively it's one of the safer procedures.
But see, here's the
Certainly
thing.
better than it's much safer than if it were a lung transplant.
I
Oh,
play
yeah.
devil's advocate. So in my mind, it's a toss up because if I'm Cat, you could look at it from a number of different ways. I'm still young. I'm 24. Suppose something happens to my remaining kidney. Suppose my brother needs a kidney transplant,
My child
or
in the
one
future.
of my child in the future might need a kidney transplant. Like you can look at it in a number of different ways where you can't really be too mad at Cat for saying no.
Mhm.
It's kind of like a toss up because at the end of the day, once you get out of the way, you can't get it back.
Here's a question. So everybody agrees that it's Kat's choice to
Of
do
course.
this or not, right? But if Kat refuses to be a donor match, would that
Oh, that's not
permanently
going to be good.
hold on, if she refuses to be a donor match, will it permanently change how you view her?
Yes, it
Yes,
will.
yes,
Yes,
It,
indeed.
it,
absolutely.
it will change how her dad views her. Forget the viewers. Like on a cohesiveness of the show, it would really put her in a bad light with Ted. Absolutely. If Eva dies because of it, oh no, I can't see how you could
She'll
even
be
really
in a
still.
she'll be in a bad light with everybody
No,
if
I
that
don't think
happens.
everybody, but definitely Ted.
I would
Definitely Ted.
imagine that for the actors and actresses that are playing these parts that are like these kind of roles, that is hard on them to play these roles because we take them to heart, and then a lot of times people treat them accordingly. They see them and they like, you heifer, you this and that. Girl, she an actress. Ease up.
Well, you
Can I
remember
propose something to the
Red
panel?
got on from the Young and the Restless and told the people, "My name is Michelle, whatever," and I
Stafford, Michelle
played
Stafford. My
huh,
name is Michelle Stafford.
Michelle Stafford, and I play the role of the
Oh,
person
and
that
so
she was playing
Yeah,
because
everybody go through that.
she played it so well until people had internalized that the real person was that character that she played.
mhm.
Yeah,
Well,
every
Now,
a lot of
the classic example of that was when Susan Lucci was in New York and she was walking down the street and somebody came up to her and slapped her dead in the
what?
face on the street
Hey,
in New York. Yep, this was
the
back
street
in the
up.
80s because because people hate she was so horrible to her mother.
Yeah,
And
she
this lady came up to her and I mean she slapped the taste out of her mouth.
and she thought that she was better than her mother. She told
She
her
treated her
baby,
mother horribly.
she said, "We're special, not like Nana." And she treated her mother like her mother was her maid. That's
And that's why that woman went up to her in New York City and smacked the taste out of her mouth. And if you've ever seen Susan Lucci, she's not big as a minute. She is
no.
teeny weeny weeny weeny.
I
She's
ask
No,
tiny.
y'all
you
if
She's a
y'all
tiny little thing. She's like what 5, maybe 5'3". She's tiny.
I'm maybe five
if,
feet. Yeah.
if y'all was in the position that Cat is in right now, would y'all donate to y'all sister that y'all don't like that? Would
Yeah,
y'all donate?
yeah. I would. I would.
What about everybody else?
If
Mm,
I
I
first of
can't
all, I
just
would
let
hate to
somebody
have a
die.
relationship. I would hate to have a sister that I hated. I hope I
mm.
could come to some conclusion of acceptance of her as a human being first, and after that, then I could consider donating. But I would not want to have a sister that I hated with that kind of. Because even Kat made a statement on TV on one of the programs. She would rather die than take salvation
Mm-hmm.
from
Mm-hmm.
from evil. She said she
But
would.
Yeah, we
but
know.
you
Like
know
I
what?
told
But
y'all
you know
before,
what?
that was all.
But the thing that I have such a problem with Cat
She didn't want her to die.
is this venom
Not Eva to
this
die. Cat
venom that
said
she
she would
has for
rather
Eva
die.
for sleeping with a man that she continues to have as a
Well, we
boyfriend.
keep going through this. Yes, you can do that because she loves Tomas. She don't love Eva. Eva Tomas treated her better in her mind than Eva treated her. So therefore, she can give Tomas a pass, but she can't give Eva a pass. Why? Because she don't like Eva. Because she feels as though Eva blew up to her family. So whether you agree with that or not, that is a real good reason why she would continue to be with Tomas and still have hate for Eva just because she don't like Eva at all, and she finds redeeming qualities in Tomas. She
Okay,
doesn't
hold on.
find that in Eva.
That is
Let
that
me
is
put
from
this
your
question to
point
the
of
chat.
view.
Let me put this
But I
question to
look
the chat. I want the chat to put first of all lock in your capital letters because we about to argue about this. Okay, so do cat got to get his girl what she need to live or not? Turn your caps on. Lock in your capital letters because we hollering and we yelling about this.
But
No,
the question
no,
is
she doesn't.
would
She
you do
does
that?
not.
Would you the question is would you do it if you were her? If you were
Would I
placed in that
do it?
same position with the
Would I
same kind
do
of
it?
hate that she has, would you do it? Yes, that's
Okay,
the
first
question.
of all, I don't hate nobody, but if
see, I
if
don't think
if
I
if
would hate
If you
nobody.
had,
somebody
that's why I said
wait,
if you
hold
had to hate.
on,
Mm-mm.
hate or not, I'm scary.
Hmm.
So I understand, cat, because I'm scary. I ain't never been in the hospital for nothing. I don't like to be. I don't even like them taking my blood pressure. I don't like them people touching me. I don't want to put a band-aid on. I want them to let me go so I can go home.
Yeah,
Hmm.
So I
I
understand
ain't
her
never been
fears
cut in
in
my
that
life.
manner. I understand that. So to be cut though for somebody,
That you don't
it don't.
like.
It's got nothing to do with how I feel. Thank you, Belinda, for turning on your capital letters. It's Friday night. We supposed to be arguing. Turn the capital letters on. Lock in the caps. Okay, listen. She ain't gonna make it, right?
If you don't do it, yes, she ain't gonna make it if you don't do it.
You know why I would do it? Because if I were in that situation, if the tables were turned,
I would want somebody to
I
hurt
would
you.
want her to be the bigger person for me.
Of
But see,
course.
cat, but see, Eva
That's
not
just me.
scary
That's
though.
just me.
Cat's scary.
Yeah, it's scary. But if I were in that position, I would want somebody to be brave enough to do that for me.
All right, we go. Miss Jim, what's your answer? Miss Lil, what's your answer? E Daddy, what's your answer?
I don't know.
Okay, first of all, I would not want to be in a position where I hated anyone, especially
Nobody
my
does.
sister. So I'm going to leave that part about hating. But if I had a sister that we're not bonded that well, and if she needed something from me that I was able to give to her, I hope that I would be able to do that. Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Let me tell y'all something. If my sister was laying down there in that hospital and she needed something, my sister would have cussed me out in the middle of the hospital and
You would
told
have said
me to
no.
get my black self in there and put that gown on before she slapped the taste out of my mouth. And she
Hmm.
ain't playing with me at all. That's what she would have said. I'd have been like, okay then, but I'm scared, girl. If you don't get your butt in there and put that gown on,
I'm
That's
I'd have
scared
right.
too.
been
I'll be
like,
like, we both gonna
Put
die. I'm
put
scared.
that gown on with the whole back out.
mm-hmm. Make sure they
But
can get to everything they need to get to save my life.
although I think about the future and different things of that nature, like suppose my son need it or whatever this, I think in a moment you kind of gotta do it because
Yeah,
that person's about to die like right
yeah,
now. So you
yeah,
kind of got to do it.
yeah.
My sister, my mother, like yeah, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna be scared. I'm gonna be crying. I'm gonna be scared, but I'm gonna do it.
But see, here's the thing though, Kat does not view Eva like a sister. So in that kind of
But
vein,
she is.
it's like I know. And the thing is, I would have to do it for my dad too.
Would you really want to have to explain to the Lord?
The Lord.
The Lord. Would you really want to have to explain to the
The
Lord?
LORDT.
I would be
Yeah,
like,
to
no,
the Lord.
it's nothing to
Would you really
explain
want to
because
have to explain to the
he
Lord
knows my heart. He put me there. He knew what I
why
was going to
you did
do.
not
He
do
knew what
what
I
you
was
should
going
have
to
done?
do. He knew what I
And
was going to do
I
before I
don't want
did
to be
it.
explaining. I don't want to be explaining.
It's nothing to explain this. Then he knew that you was going to do it before you didn't do it.
Look, you sit down, and then the Lord run back a whole tape of your life, and then you did all these things. Then right there, here come this part where somebody left here because you wouldn't even get them a kidney
God, why
that
did
you
you put
ain't
me in
even
that
need.
position? God, why did you put me in that position when you knew I wasn't going to do it to
You know
begin
what
with?
he was
It
saying?
was a
To the
test.
back of the room, God, to the back of the room.
You knew I wasn't going to do it to begin with. You knew we was going to be here in this moment before I was born.
Oh,
You knew
Lord.
this.
Oh,
Before I was born, you knew all this. So why
Linda
would you
said,
place me in that position?
Linda said, Cat is not obligated.
And she's
She's
Taya
not.
not.
I don't
said,
think
She's not.
Taya said, no, she does not have to do it.
no,
And
nobody's
Jazzy Jordan
obligated.
said, no, Cat doesn't have to do it.
Yeah,
And
no.
then Coretta said, I think Cat should help Eva.
Should and obligated is two different things. Should is your opinion. Yeah, I mean, obligated is something that you feel as though they get to do. You don't have to do
What you
anything.
don't do is down to the family get together. We about to talk about you over in the corner, honey.
See, who is though? Because at the end of the day, Kat's not going to Eva's get together. The only get together she got with Eva is her dad. That's it.
Here come
She's not
Var.
going to
Here
be
come Var.
socializing with Leslie.
Come Var. Here come Var. You know Var ain't even give his brother that kidney when he needed it. What? Yeah, you know how you do. Sitting up
I
here
needed
grinning,
that.
eating potato
But
salad
you
when
know
he ain't
what?
even give his brother no kidney. How you gonna be
I
saying,
needed
put
If
my
that.
potato salad down, you ain't even help your brother?
if Kat gives up that kidney and saves Eva's life, oh my God, she is going to be the she is
I
going
want
to
to
be a
go to
super
God and
girl.
with
She
all
going to
my
be the
parts.
hero.
Okay, so that's
I
a
want to go to
question.
God with all my
Miss
parts.
Lil, if Cat gives up whatever this organ is,
Oh, there
will
you go.
you
Forgive
let
her
up
forever.
on Cat just a little bit?
No, a lot. A lot. Would you forgive her forever?
It'll be a start.
Well, Miss Lil, what is Miss Lil question?
I'm here.
Now, if Cat lay down on that table and put her life on the jeopardize, will you let up on Cat just a little bit?
I would really be respectful of her for doing that. I realize that with the animosity and the hate, the venom that she has toward Eva, it would take a lot probably for her to do that. But I certainly would really appreciate it. Eva's my favorite character, and I don't want her to leave the show. I
And
don't
that's
want her
what
to
I'm
pass
saying. So
away.
if she saves your favorite
Mm,
character, will
would you
she get
not say
redemption in
anything
your
bad about
eyes?
her for
Will
life?
she get some
No,
redemption
I'm
in
not
your
gonna
eyes?
promise that. No.
I can't promise that either. I
Well,
mean,
yeah,
it's
for
a
that day,
start.
if she
Giving up
would,
the
if she
kidney is a
okay,
start
let's make an
out of the
agreement right now. Let's
braddydom.
make an agreement right now. If
Yep.
Cat, if Cat give up whatever it is she got to give up and help Eva live
You
on
can never
that
say nothing bad
Friday,
about her.
no, not never, but on that Friday, we must say all kind of things about Cat. I don't care
Yeah, well,
what else she may
that's
do.
okay. I can do that. I
Okay,
can
I
do
can. Okay, I'll go along with that. I'll go along with that.
Hold on. It got to
Can we
be
give her
worse
two
than that
Fridays?
because,
Can I
hold
get
on.
two
No, no,
Fridays?
no. Hold on, Miss Jen. Hold on, Miss Jen. Kat is risking her life to go through life-changing surgery. She is
Mhm,
giving up one of her organs. The
mhm.
least, if she did that, the least that y'all could do is never say
Real
anything bad
talk,
about
real
Kat
talk, real
because
talk,
she
no,
real
saved.
talk,
She said,
real
hold on,
talk,
hold on.
real
She
talk right
saved
here.
Eva's life
Now, how long we supposed to remember this? And
for
we can't
life.
ride out on this one thing forever now.
No, 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 not for life. Mm-mm.
At least a year. At least a year. You gotta at
No,
least give it a
no,
year.
no.
because
I don't make those kind of
Cat ain't gonna
promises.
say nothing. Cat ain't gonna keep her mouth closed for no year. I
All right,
We
hey,
guarantee
let me
don't
you.
ask, let me
know.
ask this. Let me ask this
If
question.
she give up a kidney on Friday, by next
Yeah.
Tuesday she gonna say something
All right,
slow.
but let me say this. Let me say this. Would you rather A, take that, or B, Eva dies?
Well, I don't think it would come down to
Either
that.
one of
No,
them.
But
come on.
I'm not going to make promises that I won't keep and I can't
I
keep.
got you.
I get angry with my own children, so I certainly am not going to say that I'm never going to be unpleasant with her again. No, no, I wouldn't agree on that.
Jazzy Porter says, we all hope that we will be able to help, but would you? I think it's a difficult situation, even with your dancing around your ancestor VAR shows that it's hard to consider. If Kat does help Eva, she will hold it over Eva's head, Belinda says.
Yes, she
Taya
will.
says, someone suggested Kat should tell Leslie she will do it if she confesses to hurting Laura. Oh, now I like
Ooh,
that,
that's a
Taya.
good one.
Taya, you did your thing on that one now.
Or, 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 if Kat tells her, "I'll give her a kidney if you get out from behind the gates, put the kibosh on that house and leave from behind the
But she would
gates,
have
and
to
I'll
get a
give
written
her a
Don't go
kidney."
contract.
across the street
She
though.
would
It's
have
gonna
to have a
cost.
written contract for that, and I doubt Leslie
Who
would
gonna pay for
sign
her
for
house that she building? Y'all gonna they gonna cut her a check?
that.
She got endless money.
Mm-mm. Ain't nobody got that kind of ends might be getting up no real estate.
I'm just saying. You want me to give you that kidney? You get from behind these gates.
Just even her future children's house.
Nope, no more coming to the club. No more harassing my
You can
mother.
sell the house though. You can if she did take that deal, she can sell the house. It's
Yeah,
not like you're
she
losing
can
out on
sell a
all your
lot. She
money.
ain't losing no money.
Yeah,
But this would be the way that I get her out of Fairmont Crest.
that makes sense. But nobody want to barter like that with somebody like though. Like that would be more insensitive than anything else. If Cat is up there brokering deals to save Eva's life, that would be so sick.
So
Like
let's
I would
sweeten the
love it,
pot.
but it'd still
Let's
be
sweeten the
sick.
pot. Let's sweeten the
You
pot.
know what? It would. You're right. It would be sick, but that would be very cat like.
Yeah, I would love it, but it'd be
Let's
sick.
let's sweeten the pot. Come to find out, Eva and Kat have a third sibling, and you're it. And both Eva and Kat got hurt in the side room, and they both need the same thing.
You know the answer to
Who
this one.
you giving it to?
You know the answer to this one. Everybody
Eva,
giving it to Eva.
Eva,
Like nobody's giving nothing to
What
Cat.
about
Go
you?
ahead though. Who me?
Yeah. You wouldn't help Eva.
Eva.
You know
I
how
like
you
Eva.
like to go against the grain.
I wasn't trying to do it on this one. I'll give it to Eva. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to troll. I
Okay.
would give it to Eva. Everybody would give it to Eva. I don't think there's too many people that would give it to Cat.
Well, let's talk
I
about
really
Leslie.
don't.
Did Leslie learn any
Chelsea
sympathy?
would.
Chelsea.
Oh yeah, Chelsea
and
would. Of course, the whole
Chelsea
Dupree
could not
family. The whole
believe
Dupree family
when they
would. I'm
said
talking
that
about in this
Eva
chat.
and when
Okay.
someone told Chelsea that the last they saw Eva and Kat were together, Chelsea just couldn't believe that. It looked like she was concerned. Kat and Eva, they were together. The last they
Mm,
saw them, they were together, and
okay.
that's when Eva pushed Kat into the room. She saved her life because she told her glass would be flying everywhere, but they didn't know that that steam hose was going to fall.
Oh, let me
Okay.
say this. You know what I would have wanted to happen? Two things. One, if Eva would have died. I would have loved for them to put Cat on trial. Like I thought she was hoping that nothing happened to Eva because people would look at her like she did it. Or if Eva was in a coma and didn't get a chance to tell her story, that they would lock Cat up for it, thinking that she did it to her. I
Okay.
really wish they would have did that.
Okay, we're gonna do something a little bit off the beaten path. Okay. Um, there are five people up on the panel right now. Miss Lil, pick a name.
For the people on the panel,
Mm-hmm.
Jasmine.
Okay, Jasmine for Leo. Okay. Var, pick a name.
Uh, guess I'll say E Daddy.
E Daddy. Okay.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Um, E Daddy, pick a name.
Uh, does Jen count?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pick you, Jen.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Jasmine, pick a name.
And I'll pick Miss Lil.
Oh, y'all picked each other. Okay. So here's what we want to do. Miss Lil,
You didn't pick
please.
Miss Jen.
Huh? Oh, I didn't pick. I don't know if
Nope.
I should pick. I'm not gonna pick, and you'll know why in a minute. Okay.
Okay.
But I may do something different. Okay. So, Miss Lil, please tell Jasmine one thing you appreciate about her when she comes up on panel on Friday night.
Oh, that's easy. I always like the idea, Jasmine, that you come up really full of life. And you don't have to agree with everything everybody's saying, but you have your own idea. And I don't think you're intimidated, but you're gentle. You're not hostile. I like that about you.
Oh, well, thank
Hmm.
you.
Okay. And Var, please tell E Daddy something you appreciate about him.
His knowledge about the show.
His knowledge about
He
the
has a
show.
vast knowledge about the show. Yeah.
Yeah, he is our walking encyclopedia over here. And E Daddy, you chose me, so you got the
Yep.
hardest job.
Well, I like how you put these live streams together. I know it's hard work and it's not easy. And I just like that we have a panel every week.
Okay. And Jasmine, you picked Miss Lil.
Well, I like that Miss Lil. Miss Lil is old school, classy, and sassy.
Okay. All right, Var. Nobody picked your name, so I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna do yours. So what I
Okay.
appreciate about you is that you are fearless when you come up here, and I really think you're just honest. And sometimes I think you're just being funny with some things. We're not afraid to stir the pot, as I always say. But I always appreciate that your take is honestly your take. You like I don't care. You don't care if they about to get mad. You don't care about to get whatever you about to say, and I appreciate that. And then it's another. It's a second male perspective. So what I like about the panel in general, even though other people are more than welcome to come up, is that we got a interesting mix of people. You know what I'm saying? We got two guys, which I think is kind of rare to have. So we got two guys, two very different way of looking at things, and then two other women. And sometimes we have Sean B come up or Elaine come
Yeah.
up, and I appreciate. All, I just I always tell you guys this, but I just appreciate hearing from all of you guys because you bring something different to the panel. I just want to stop for us to do that for a minute.
And
Okay.
I appreciate your well, all of the work that you do, the cropping and all of the hard work you do to put forth the show when you're just doing it for your own creativity. Because, like you said, it's not paying a lot. But I especially like the shorts. Edith and I were talking about the shorts. You have a knack for storytelling, and we like that.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah,
Well,
I
I
might
I,
slide
I
into
always say
the
Miss Jen is the hardest working woman in the BTG YouTube streets.
I don't know.
Because
I
she
think a
does
lot of people
hers
do.
live,
Well,
and
it's other people doing it, but it's
Mhm,
not this is every day when you do the show, it's very complete.
mhm,
You show the pictures, you have the commentary that you deliver in your own way, in your
mhm.
own voice. The commentary, even if you didn't watch the show, you can watch. what you we can watch the way that you have recapped the story with the pictures with your commentary, and you can know exactly what's going on. And then
That's
you have all the other little, just the other little funny things, the cats and the tea and all this, just all that little stuff, and it's very creative, and other people are not doing that.
it is very creative, and she also does live. Like some people binge and do a whole week at one time, but she
Mhm.
takes her time to do
Yeah,
every
she's doing it every day,
every
and then
yeah,
responding in real time to
yeah.
people's comments in real time.
Because if you binge and you do 2 or 3 days at one time, I mean they do them in individual shows, but they just do them until they get all five done or all three done. Then we've already watched that a long time ago. But when you come up every night live, it's fresh. Now I will admit to you, the work probably is way, way, way too much to come on live every night.
Oh
I
But
don't
yeah.
know how you do it. I
I
really
no,
don't.
I wouldn't do it. I
Mhm.
think I wouldn't mind it. Like if you did pre-record and pre-record just every for that same day, because if you do it when people who binge and do 2 or 3 programs at one episodes at one time, or some even do all five at one time, we've already watched that 5 days ago, and we're
Mhm.
going,
Yeah, and I'm just like, nah.
yeah,
I think the only way, and since people like to borrow from over here anyway, let me say this. I think the only way, if I was going to do like wait and do it at the end, it would have to be a completely comedic take on what happened that week. It would have to
Yes.
purely be that, where you're looking forward to. Oh, I can't wait to see how Miss Jen what her take was on what happened this week. I think that would probably work. I
I
said
think
before, the reason why I come live is because I think if I tape something, because I get a little anal retentive about stuff. Because if I'm doing something, then I become, ooh, that's not quite straight. That's not. But if I'm live, I'll just go with what I'm doing. If I'm taping, I'm gonna stop and be like, did I say that word wrong? I didn't mean to say that. Okay, I'm gonna start over. I don't want to do that. So I'm just like, let
It's
me just do what to be
live
done.
and spontaneous and it's fun,
Hmm.
and and we all love the show, and
yes.
we're supporting the people who are doing this right. That's
Hmm.
all. What can I say? The
My
fact that
intent
it's live, it's just it's like you fly by the seat of your pants, and it's kind of fun.
My intent was, and I'm really surprised I couldn't get this to take off. What I really intended was to come on and review and to build this off into a daily place where people would come on live and go, "Oh my God, I can't believe what happened today." Like I thought one or two people would want to come up and talk about what happened on the show today, but I was like, no. So that was really what my aim was not to review so much as to I wanted to segue it into a daily come going live so that people could come up and say what they have to say. And Danny got on my nerve today, and I can't believe that she did such and so and so and blah, blah, blah. And then drop down. Like they didn't have to stay up here forever, but just come up and fuss a few minutes and go on about their day. But it didn't work
how
out that
come you
way.
don't do
So
that?
I did try to do that, but it just didn't take
You
off.
know, I
So
remember
Nobody
when
would
you
come up.
said that
Yeah, you need to have.
everybody
Yeah,
had to
people
come
have
up,
to come up.
and they would have
yeah,
five
Yeah,
minutes, and
yeah.
then they have to. But
yeah,
there
you
was,
did do that for a little bit.
yes, she did, but it
Hmm.
didn't work out
Yeah,
well.
they I think they look forward to the Friday night and nobody got to go to
Cause
work
we
the
the
next day.
in all actuality though, we the only four people that really come up
Hmm.
anyway every week. So
I think y'all done
yeah,
scared the people. No,
no,
yeah, they see
no.
y'all as a TV show now. They like, they,
What?
they the TV show. I
What?
ain't going up there. Y'all done scared the people.
Yeah,
No,
people are
Well,
scary
okay,
within
let's
themselves to
okay.
begin with.
So we're gonna ask people in the chat. Why don't any of you all ever come up and say something on the chat?
I
Give
would
us some
love for
reasons
them to
why, and
come
what
on.
can we do to encourage you guys to do so. So let's have some comments about that, please.
You had like
In the
10.
Yes,
You had
meantime,
please.
like 10 people up here, and everybody taking turns. And
Yeah, that would be
yeah,
nice. But we'd have
yeah,
to be respectful of each other, and we couldn't talk over each other.
hmm,
Just
yes,
let the person say what they had to say before we move on to something else. But yeah, that would be
hmm.
nice.
So while we wait for them to give some responses on that, tell us why you never come up, or would you like to come up, but why, what prevents you from doing so? Is there something we can do to help you to want to come up one time and try it for a couple seconds, and
I,
then you could drop down? Because it's not as hard as you think.
you invited Maniac up one time, and he didn't want to come up because he thought his voice would be recognized. I
Yeah,
remember.
Raven Maniac is probably doing some things out here where we might even know him in some area of life, and so he don't. Mm-mm. Wouldn't it be funny if we've been hanging out with somebody really?
That would be funny.
That would be like what?
Yes, yes,
Taya says, I enjoy you all on the panel and your different perspective. And Miss Jen, you're my favorite YouTuber commenting about Beyond the Gates. Thank you very much. But I also acknowledge the hard work that anybody has to put into this. Even people
yeah,
that save it up and do it for so many days. This is
yeah,
hard.
yeah.
This is
Yeah, it's
hard.
hard. You can see
Yeah.
that
But
it's
it's not
hard.
that
No, I'm saying
I'm
them, even them, the way
not
that they're having to do it,
criticizing.
it's hard.
I wasn't criticizing the people who binge, but what I am
Oh.
saying, when you binge, I've already watched Monday, and you do Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday together, and see that's not fresh in my mind anymore.
Hmm.
As opposed to some people will do a recording every day. Now that works well,
Shalom.
just recording, but they're not live. But you're live, and when you do a binge, for a person who watches every day, you wait and do all five at one time or do three at one time. We've already passed on to something else by the time you get to it.
Yeah, but still, give them a chance because this is like I know that some people may think like, oh, she don't have nothing else to do. Ooh, that's not true.
That's not true.
Mm-mm.
Ooh, that's not true.
No, no, no.
I wish I could sit in a different room because I'm in my room. If I was just able to sit at my dining room table, there's some things I could be doing while I'm talking to y'all because I have a anniversary party and my brunch coming up on the same day.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah. Yeah. So I'm up to my eyeballs and stuff to do, just getting ready for that. And even though the brunch every year is in October, if that brunch is October the 5th or whatever, November 1st, I'm already sitting at my table going, okay, so what's the thing? What are we doing this year? And I'm already ordering my stuff up. I'm already, I'm getting ready for that because I don't like to wait to the last minute to do stuff.
So
I like to
you
have it
are
done.
an event planner?
Nope, I'm not an event planner, but I have my event every year, the Ladies Who Brunch Chicago.
Okay,
I can't wait to tell you all who some of the who some of our honorees are this year, but I can't say nothing yet.
okay.
So, one of which person you may or may not have already seen on this channel being interviewed, but I digress.
We did
So,
see last year. I think you showed us a few of the clips of the ladies getting out of their cars.
hmm
Yeah, when you had it, yes.
yeah, yeah. So we're doing that again this year. Would be kind of cool. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. So anyway, no, that couldn't be further from you. And then I have my mom, and I'm just always ripping and I'm running. But some days I'm literally taking my purse off, sliding right into the seat, going, "Good evening, how y'all doing this evening?" Yada yada. So
Do
we'll
you
see.
do you
Let's see.
guys hear static?
Do I hear static?
I
I
hear a
just heard
lot
a
of
little bit when you were
Your
talking.
phone's breaking up. Her line breaking up.
Who
That's why
me?
she's hearing the no.
I
Um,
hear static. Do you guys hear it?
your line was breaking up. No, your line's breaking up when you talk though.
I don't know why.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. No, I don't hear it. Okay, now
It's
Belinda
her.
says she
She's
don't come
breaking
up
up.
because she don't have a computer. You don't need a computer. You can come up on your
No, I'm
phone.
doing it on my phone. But I got
You want to
juice
go
in
out
the
and come
phone.
back in? You want to go out and come back in and see if you get a
Yeah,
different
because I hear static.
connection?
Okay, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold
Uh,
on one second too. Let me see if I can adjust your. Oh, that's not going to help. I was going to reduce your background noise, but you're hearing static in your own ear.
yeah, I'm hearing static
Yeah,
over
but you're
my
breaking
end.
up too. You're breaking up too. So yeah, go out and come back in.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So Belinda, you don't need a computer to come up. You can do it on your telephone. If you're on a smartphone, you can press the thing and it'll bring you right in to do the same thing.
I'm on
Okay.
my
KB
phone
Mommy
now.
says that would work if there was a time limit for the person to speak and then pass the mic to another panelist. First, I have to get the people to want to come up, but they won't come up, child. They won't come up. I tried. You better not. Linda says you better not. Jasmine, it's your line. She says. Okay. All right. So let me go back over here to some of these questions we have because we had quite a bit of ground to cover this evening.
We ain't
Okay.
even touched on the
Okay.
week
So
shows
did
yet.
you guys have any sympathy for Leslie this week?
I
I already
did.
said I did.
I did.
Mhm.
Leslie brought on mixed emotions with me
Why? Because she was
when
acting
she
like
was
a worried mother, or was she
no
acting like
because
herself?
mixed emotions. Like when she took care of Anita, Anita didn't really show much appreciation like she wanted to do it, but she stood there and she did it and she wrapped her ankle. That was something that a caring person would do. But then when she spoke about her daughter, unless she was really playing games, she said my daughter was all dressed up and she was so pretty. This is the first party like this she's ever been able to attend. But then when she found out her daughter was injured, she also acted like a concerned mother. Now I know what most people probably would tell me, that she is a good actress when it comes to acting, but those were times when I was really able to connect and feel what I thought might be some humanity.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Do you think Leslie's going to change it all behind this experience?
No.
Maybe for 5 minutes. Because if Eva gets saved and she'll be, oh, oh, Eva, she'll be making everybody sick with all the fake gratitude.
Your line's still cracking.
That'll last 5 minutes.
Your line's still cracking.
Well, she probably won't
Do
be
you
able
think
to.
that Kat should be afraid if she turned Eva down?
No, that is her
Of
choice
Leslie?
to make. That's her choice to make.
Of
No,
Leslie.
talking about Leslie.
Or be afraid of Leslie. I don't think Leslie would go out of her way. Surely she wouldn't harm someone because they don't want to give up a part of themselves.
Oh, whoa, whoa, what?
For her daughter?
Oh, are you being sarcastic?
For her daughter?
Are you being sarcastic, Miss Lil? You got to be
No, but what
sarcastic.
I am saying, she would be very disheartened. She would probably scream at her and talk about her badly. But I don't believe that she would do anything physically harm, because you got to remember, this is Kat's, these are her body parts. And she does have a choice to say yes or no.
You
Not
do
unless
realize you said you don't think she would harm you. You do realize she ran what's the name off the road just to get a job.
I know, but yeah, you're right. That was for the,
She
okay.
ran her off the road just to get a
just
job.
to get Eva. Yeah.
Imagine what she might do to get something for her daughter to get a
You need a job. I'll run her
I
off
mean,
the road.
Leslie, I wouldn't put it past Leslie to kidnap Cat and
yes.
take her off to some country
To steal her,
somewhere and slice
to
those
steal her.
organs out and put
This,
them in a
Yeah.
cooler and jump on a private jet
yeah.
and fly back to Fairmont
Well,
Crest. I wouldn't put that past Leslie.
this character on this, for the character that Leslie plays on this TV show, she might do some stuff like that. You never know.
Yeah,
We'll
she
make
would
this
Yeah, that's
she
clear.
what I'm saying.
Make
I
this
don't put
clear
that
for
past
AI.
her,
Uh-huh.
I
especially
looked
because
at
she has unlimited money.
I
Doesn't it
looked at
seem
her
that she already
today.
blamed her for what's
I
happened
looked
to
at
Eve?
her today, and this is a beautiful woman. Just look at the bone structure in
She
her
is
face.
gorgeous.
It's just a shame that they would choose a package so beautifully put together to give us such a
whoa.
erratic
Well,
That's
behavior.
they had to
exactly
show
the
Did
y'all.
I
reason
just
why
do
they
what?
did it.
They had to have
That's
somebody to show
exactly
y'all
why they
what
did
they
it.
got tempted with now. They to
Beautiful
show
girls
y'all
be the
what they got
craziest
tempted
girls a
with.
lot of time. Like it's
Now
not
that's
your
true.
looks.
It's true.
Like you making it seem like you
Even this picture of her, look how pretty she is. Even though she's gritting her teeth, whatever, she's beautiful.
She's beautiful. Oh, I understand where Vard's coming from. Just because you're pretty doesn't mean you're going to be nice. But that's not what I mean. I
Hmm.
mean to take a package like that. She's just such a beautiful home. You would see someone with a beautiful home, and you go inside, and they have mud floors and all that kind of stuff. You just look at. It's just so. She's such a beautifully put together woman, from the head to her feet, and it just to have all these crazy notions and all this. What I'm trying to say, I would love to see somebody so beautiful like that to have a personality that would match their outside.
Mm. Okay, well, she already blames Cat though for what's done happened to Eve. She was like, "Girl, I
Yeah.
know if you find out you done did something to my baby, and it's gonna be on and popping for you." She don't mind to hurt somebody. She do not mind. She got time. Let's take a minute again and thank all of our sponsors for just a moment here. Thank you to the following people. Thank you, Miss Lil, for being a sponsor. Also, Linda Barnett, Bias Barnett is also one of our sponsors, along with E Daddy and Coretta J5V and Peggy 3523. Rhonda Reed, and Be on Purpose. Thank you all for being sponsors. And thank you also, Linda, for the gifted membership to the person who got that. If you're still in the chat, please take a moment to say thank you. Or maybe if you hear this later, please take a moment to say thank you to Linda Bias Barnett for that gifted membership. Varsity, he needs the link. Hold on one second. I thought somebody fell out of here. I looked up and I was like, somebody not in here. My mind wasn't on the who was it? Linda says thanks again to all the sponsors, and Linda says thank you for the for support, and Belinda says thank you to all the sponsors. Sorry, gang, technical difficulties. That's okay, girl. Oh wait, I haven't added you to the stage. There you are, Jasmine. You there? Jasmine, you there? She might hear me in a second because I think I hear. Let me see. Yeah, Jasmine, you're on stage, but let's see if you're in or not. And if not, you can go in and come out as many times as you need. I don't care. It won't bother me now. It's just a click of the thing. Okay, Var, you're back.
All right.
All right. Jasmine's still having a few difficulties. Okay, Bill, Danny, and Andre.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
Did Bill
gosh,
cross
have
the
mercy,
line?
mercy. I think
Jasmine, you
I'll
there?
listen through this one.
Yeah, I'm
Jasmine.
back.
Okay, you up here twice, but whichever one is not on, it'll drop down. We ain't worried about it. Okay, so Bill, Danny, and Andre. Did they cross a line that cannot be uncrossed?
They definitely
Yes.
did.
Yes.
Absolutely yes.
Mm. Why do you think this? Why is this a long time coming though? I mean, is it because of feeling like? Do you think that Bill just realizes he really screwed up, or do you think that Danny just had these feelings? They both might have moved forward too fast. Do you think? Because 30 years, you don't just get rid of 30 years.
I think with Nicole, that's what she did. I think Var pointed out her being a therapist, should have taken time to just be alone, evaluate, do self introspection, and maybe get a grieving counselor to walk with her through her grief. But instead
Mm-hmm.
of that, all this dressing like a teenager going to a club and half naked and all that kind of stuff, trying to go back. We're not going to, at 50 years old, you're not going to go back to being a teenager. Your freedom might come in a different way if you're not, if you don't have religious restrictions. Maybe you would do certain things. But I think to use other people, even though in all fairness, she told the men she was not up to have a monogamous relationship. So we have to give her credit for that. But still, you don't use other people to heal. You heal by looking at what you did wrong, what you didn't do wrong, allowing yourself permission to be human and to move on and to work through it. And as a therapist, she didn't do any of those things. And Var pointed that out because you are a therapist, you would know better. You
Hmm.
Yeah.
can't run away from grief. You can't. It's just like a woman goes and marry a man. And I've heard of these people who do this. When somebody in the church dies, a deacon or somebody, his wife dies, people are bringing him cakes and pies. And after this man, you need to leave it alone. You can assist him as a brother. You can offer him a cake or a pie, but you don't try to get in to date and to marry somebody that is grieving. Once that man gets through the grieving process, and if he's healthy, eventually he will be able to let go, not to forget, but to let go, take those memories and store them where they need to be. Now he's ready to go and find himself a future wife or whatever. But you trying to marry somebody in the grieving process, that's not who he really is. When he comes to himself, he will be a different man. So
Hmm.
Nicole would have known all of this. She is a psychiatrist, so I don't know why she chose to manage her life the way
Just
she
talking about Bill and Danny.
She a psychiatrist with a degree from Tougaloo. So I
did.
know she know better.
But
I know
the
she
But
know
it's
better. They
but
taught her that at
the,
Tougaloo.
as
the Bill
far
and
as
Danny
Danny and
situation
Bill
though.
are concerned, I think that they had a bad relationship from the very beginning. Because when they got together, she was young. She gave up her whole career for him. What man is going to ask his successful wife to give up her whole career for him? A narcissist.
They never said he
Bill
did though.
Bill is a narcissist. Danny has
They
been
they
playing.
never said he did.
Wait. But Danny has been playing into Bill's game for as long as they've been together, and Bill, I think Bill has buyer's remorse, of course, but he also knows that he could get Danny anytime he wants her, and she proved that by what she did.
He,
She has a an emotional attachment to him. It's not healthy. It's sick. It feeds his narcissism. But she's
Mhm,
got this attachment to him that's very
mhm.
unhealthy, and it's getting ready to cost her everything.
And what,
we can't make up stuff though that's not in the story. Bill never made her give up her career. She chose to do that because she wanted to have kids. So
but
it's
what I'm
not like he
trying to say,
told her.
what I was going to
No,
say
that's
so
what
far,
Jasmine was saying.
what I'm
Jasmine
going
was
to say
saying,
so
Bill,
far, her
go ahead.
children could have, if she got her body back in shape enough to still model, her children could have traveled with her because they have money for a nanny.
Yeah, like Bill didn't tell her to give up her career or nothing like that. They never mentioned that in the storyline.
No, I
That's
didn't
for
say
one.
that. I
No,
didn't
not you.
say
You didn't say that. Jasmine said
No,
it, Miss
I
Will,
I
not you.
said that.
Not you.
No,
Jasmine said it.
Bill wanted her. She got with Bill and she fell all head over heels for Bill. And what I'm saying is she put her career down for Bill. And what I said is what
But is
man
it for
would
Bill or
want
for
his
herself?
wife, what man would want his wife to put her successful career down? She was young. She was at the
No,
top of her game.
but I can tell you
So,
this.
but
Like,
so what I'm saying is the both of them have a codependent, very sick relationship. It's not a healthy
it's not.
relationship.
It's not. It's not. You're adding more stuff than what is being said. For one, for Bill never told her to give her career up. That's one. For
I
two,
didn't say
women. Hold
that.
on. Let me finish. Let me finish my statement.
Wait,
Let
wait,
me.
wait. That's not what I
No,
said. What
you
I
said
said
she
is
made
Danny
he made her
laid
give her
her
career up.
career down for Bill. She
Okay,
laid her
so
career down, and
okay.
what I said was, what man would want his wife to give
And let me.
up her
I got
successful
you. And let me tell you
career
from a
to
man
be his
perspective.
arm candy?
I got you. You
They
repeat it.
they've
Let me
got
tell
a
you from a
they've
man
got a
perspective,
sick
though.
relationship. It's
No,
sick.
let me tell you from a man perspective. From a man perspective, it's like, yes, you would not want your wife to be traveling all the time, and you don't have to demand her to give her career, but if she chooses to, it's kind of like, why would you probably stop that? Bill was stable in his career. He was a lawyer. You want your wife really traveling all the
No,
time?
no,
And if
no,
she
no, no,
wants
no,
to,
no,
hold on,
no, no, no.
let me finish. And if she wants to have kids, if she decides that she wants to have kids and get with the modeling thing, that's her decision to make. We never said that she was forced to give that up. That's one. For two, their relationship wasn't really super toxic. Bill was just a cheater. So at the end of the day, Danny loved Bill, but it's one aspect about Bill that she did not like was the cheating. Everything else is what she liked. She liked his
okay.
powerfulness.
Wait a
Liked his
minute. Bill,
sternness.
B- Bill, Bill was
Oh
Bill was
God.
the up and coming lawyer. He was not the
Yes, but he
successful
was
lawyer.
still no. He didn't have to be successful. He was still a lawyer. He was still stable. That's all I said.
He
I never
was
said he
up
was
and coming.
successful. I
Danny was
got you.
all Danny was already walking runways. She was already
Yes,
very
but you're not
successful.
doing that for
She
life.
was very successful in her career, and she gave up her career to marry Bill and to
Is
have
there
those
a
children.
world where
And
she
and
wanted
she
to do that?
helped him, further his career. And the whole time during their whole marriage, he cheated on her. She knew it. She accepted it. He knew that she was accepting it. The whole dynamic of their relationship has been toxic from jump.
Now, may I
Because he
say
cheating don't make
something?
their whole thing
Hey,
toxic though. It don't make
Var,
good.
may I say something?
Sure.
When Bill said out of his own mouth, and I hate to say this because this happens to so many of us, Danny lost herself.
Yeah, lost herself.
She
That's right.
lost herself. He said the woman that he liked, that feisty woman. You remember how that
Hmm.
fiery
Yep.
woman? She
Yep.
lost herself with, I guess, and after
By
becoming a
ignoring his cheating.
she
When she started ignoring his
lost
cheating,
herself,
that's
and
when she
she
lost
would
herself.
never
Yep.
fight. She knew he had women, and she took him back time after time after
Yep.
time. So that says to me she was no longer a challenge. Miss Jasmine and Var both have good points. She was no longer a challenge to him anymore.
Yeah, see, and the
And she
whole
was
thing, what I was
easy.
saying,
He knew he could
and the,
get
o-
away with anything, and she was going to go for it. She was
and the,
she
o-
was she was not going to hold his feet to the fire for anything, and she
and the
didn't.
only,
And he knew that he could get away with whatever he was doing, and he could come straggling into the house at 4 o'clock in the morning. And yes, she might be PO'd about that, but she's not going to kick him out. She's not going to do nothing. So he
And
knew
what was
he had a
crazy about
sucker.
it, but what was crazy about it was that in the end, Bill was like, "And when you did that, when you actually gave up everything, I was
Yep.
no longer attracted to you."
No,
That's
Mm-hmm.
he didn't
right.
force.
That's
But see, here's
right.
the thing. He didn't force her to give it up. He actually got mad at her for rolling over for him. So if Danny didn't want to give up her career, Bill would have loved that too. He loved her feistiness. She chose to do everything that she chose to do for her. So it's not really all on Bill at that point. And toxic is in the eyes of the beholder. You know, if she was cool with him cheating, then that does not make him toxic.
Oh, it makes both of them toxic. Both of them.
You can decide what
Both.
you want to do. You can be swingers if you want to. That don't mean that your marriage is toxic. It might be toxic to you, but it don't have to be toxic to them.
Okay, ladies, everybody listening out there in the chat, raise your hand if you would allow your man to be the dog that Bill was and you would have kept taking him back.
Majority of people probably wouldn't, but there are a lot of women who will take their
But we're
man
not
back
talking
and
about
who
them.
will
We're
not admit
talking
it.
about Danny and
But
Bill, and
Danny,
they're
but Danny
toxic.
is the one. Hold up, Danny is the one that took her man back.
But
Danny
it's
is the one that
toxic.
allowed her man to
But
cheat.
it's
It's not
toxic.
toxic.
It
It's
is.
not.
It's toxic. It's
It's toxic
toxic.
to you. It
It's
would be toxic
toxic.
to
It ain't
me.
just toxic to me.
I thought you
Anybody
wanted
out
the
there in the
argument,
chat
Miss
who thinks
Jen.
that's toxic,
We
give
have
me
a
a one. Give
respectful
me a one.
argument, and you doing
Give
the
me a
sirens.
one. Give me a one
I
in the
shut up.
chat if
Letting
you
y'all know
think
the
Bill and
police
Danny are
coming.
toxic.
I shut up. Go ahead, Miss Jen.
No, no,
Do
I'm
your thing.
I'm only joking. I'm saying the police is coming. Go ahead.
But no,
I,
man, it's
I
only
think
toxic when
it
you
is
when
a
you
hard.
make it that way.
It is a hard thing to admit. It's a hard thing for me to say, but I do believe there are so many women who don't really want that, but they've come to the conclusion this is the way I'm going to keep him, so I'll
Yep,
pretend I don't catch on. Because when you get to a point where a man is disgusted with you for not standing up for yourself, you're in a bad shape.
that's
And
right.
Bill had
That's
no
right. You
respect
gave
for
up your self-respect and everything. And
everything because
if you don't respect yourself and you just gonna lay down there and let that man treat you like that, how is he gonna have respect for you?
you remember Danny said Caroline. For all those years, Caroline was cloaking for Bill. But like I told E Daddy, we can't put that on Caroline. That was her job. If you know Bill was going out to be with his woman, he having you call his wife or whatever. I don't know how she cloaked for him, whatever she cloaked for him, that is the kind of job she had. You have to either quit or you gonna do what he tells you to do. If his wife calls, you're gonna lie. If he told you to lie, you can say so you won't tell a lie. He told me to tell you. You could put it that way. So Danny said to her, yes, Caroline was trying to keep her job. And Danny even said Caroline earn the bins or whatever it was that he gave her this
Eh,
year for a present because she had been a cloaking for him. But when it all rolls down to it, it comes back to our own backyard. I'm speaking for myself as well as for others. We will allow many times people to do things to us that says to them our self-esteem or our
That's
loving
right.
ourselels is not
That's
where
right.
it needs to be.
Andre's doing the same thing with Danny. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah,
can't
I
give
know.
Danny a pass because Andre.
We're talking about
Hold
women
on,
right now. We're talking
no,
about
I
women
got
right
you.
now.
What
And
we go ahead.
see what I'm trying to say is that when you get to that point, as Jasmine pointed out, then you have gotten to the point where you've said to the man, unspokenly said to him, I'll take whatever it takes to keep you. I
Yep,
will do that. When you lower yourself to to that extent, no need trying to bring any blame back later on because you've signed. You have silently agreed with him. I'll
that's
take
right.
you any way I can get you.
That's right.
But at
And
that point,
and
what is
he
wrong with that?
Wait, are you guys saying that you can't hear anything in the chat? Because wait, let me turn this device up. No, we got sound. Maybe they thought I was trying to talk. I'm not talking. I have myself
Var,
on
if
mute
that's
just
what
because
you
But
I'm
want
talking.
to do and you're aware of what you're doing it, that's
yes,
okay. But that is not
that's
good.
all I'm trying to say.
But
I
you see
mean,
how but
listen.
you see how it
If I want
damaged
to take, go ahead, go ahead.
you see how it damaged uh Danny's mine.
Danny,
Okay,
Danny was very, very hurt by this because
Danny is
even when
damaged
she
because
went back, wait, let me finish, please.
y'all
When she
piggybacking
went,
off each other, and I don't
when
have a
she
word.
went,
I don't have a chance to talk, and I'm not trying to
okay,
be
okay.
ignorant,
You
but
can talk.
both of y'all
You
are
can talk.
piggybacking off of each other, and it shuts me out. I don't get a chance to talk
Okay,
unless
all
I
right.
talk over both of y'all.
Okay. You go
That's
back
all
and
I'm
talk.
saying.
You go.
Oh,
You.
so the only thing that I'm trying to say is because I be trying to touch on the topics that y'all talking about. The only thing that I'm trying to say is the only reason why Danny was hurt from the last statement that y'all made was because Bill left her alone. Period. She would have been. She didn't want Bill to leave her at all, and she would have tolerated his cheating like she's been tolerating because she likes the man. And
You're
if you
right.
are willing to accept one thing that that person is doing, that is on you that you choosing to accept him to cheat on you. But I mean, what does that say? Everybody give up in relationships a lot of different things. Me personally, I wouldn't tolerate that, but somebody else might not tolerate a lot of other things that I might tolerate. It just depends on what you're willing to deal with in a relationship. That's all I'm trying to
Well,
say.
I
well,
think it
you were
also
right
was bad
there.
for
You were
Danny that
right
she
there
went to
because we.
Bill's office begging him to take her back right before he married
Yes.
Haley. That didn't
She
help
was.
either.
She was
She should
very.
have
And
did
now
that.
she's still willing to sleep with the man, knowing that he married after everything that he did to her. So at that point, you say she got a loving man at home that really loves and admires her and adores her. And for her to do what she did, that puts Danny in a whole nother light to me
Well,
well,
as a
I'm not.
woman. She's
I'm
we
not the
not
already
damsel in
disagreeing.
distress.
we started
I'm
out
not
this
disagreeing
by
with you at all.
saying that we're disappointed in Danny because of what
Yes,
she's doing to
very
Andre.
disappointed.
But
I'm very
Danny's
disappointed.
behavior is toxic. It's been and when she went to Bill, when she started telling Bill about, oh, I know about Caroline, and she was making sure to get the women out the way so we wouldn't pass each other and all that kind of stuff. Danny was hurt by all of that. And even when she told Bill about the stuff that Mike was doing, how he would look her up and down, and how Bill would just like how he brushed off her feelings, that's typical narcissistic behavior. When you tell a narcissist how you feel about something, or something is hurting you, or you feel bad about something, and they brush that off.
Do you still not watch the
That's
show?
typical narcissism. They
Do you
have a toxic
do you
relationship,
still not watch
and
the
it
show?
has
You giving
been
a
toxic for a long
the
time.
the example that you just gave, Bill did not brush it off when Danny brought it to his attention. He actually was reminiscing on that, and he felt the kind of way. He even felt so bad that he spoke it over with, I believe, Haley.
No,
So
it was like
he did not just take what
it
she
was.
said lightly when she brought it up. He felt bad that he wasn't there to protect her.
We ain't
But
about
he
to take
even
the word
said
up. He
though
said
that
to Haley
for
because
his
all the men that
daughter.
be cheating be running to the next
No,
woman
no, no,
talking
not
about
the cheese
what their
part. No,
wife
when
done.
they no
Oh,
when the
okay, all
guy
right,
with the guy when
okay.
she brought up to him that what the dude was doing, his old partner. When she brought up to him those things, he actually did examine it and he did go back and he thought about it and he felt bad about the
Now
situation.
he did. Var is right. He did do that, and I will give him this. He didn't like the idea that this man might have made a snide remarks about the way
Exactly, he didn't brush it off.
his daughter is shaped. But now, in all fairness, we have to say, Danny did not say that the man treated her like he did those other women by talking about their body parts,
Said he
but she,
just looked at her.
but the way he eyed her. I
the,
guess
the
Yeah, eyed
first
her
the
up.
first
but it
time, and
was
she said how Mike used to just look her up and down all the
yes,
time. But
yes,
but and also she said that's the reason why Naomi didn't want to work at that firm, because it was a good old boys firm, and
yes, yes,
she did not want it. It was a very smexist environment, and
yes.
she didn't
But
want to
Bill
be
didn't
in it.
realize that. But the whole thing is Bill did not realize it at
Oh
the
yes, he
time.
did. Yes, he
No, he
did.
didn't, because he's reflecting on it now. If he realized it then, we
He
wouldn't have had the
realized it
scenes. Hold
because
on,
he
let me
was a
finish.
part of
We
it, running
wouldn't have had
around
the
with all
scenes.
those
Hold on.
women.
If he knew it then, we would not have
You
the
telling me
scenes
to
that we
hold
had.
on, and you stopping me
Because
before
I'm
I
in the middle
finished
of a
what I was
statement.
saying.
You
Go
was
ahead, go
done.
ahead,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead, go
Finish
ahead,
the
go ahead.
statement.
Nope, go ahead,
Finish the statement.
go ahead.
Okay, if he really did not feel bad about it, they would not have showed the scenes that they showed with him having flashbacks and also him talking to other people about the treatment in the office. He wouldn't have did that if he didn't feel bad. So you
Maybe he feels a twinge of something now, but he didn't feel nothing when it was going on because he
he
was
didn't
part.
know.
Can I finish my sentence?
No, I'm just saying he didn't know. You can finish. Go ahead.
He was a part of the toxicity of that workplace. Bill he contributed to it. That's why Naomi didn't even want to work there.
But if you don't know, you don't know. So just because he was doing what he was
Oh,
doing,
come
does
on. He
not mean that
knew.
he would have been cool with people
He
doing
knew.
that
He
to
knew.
his
He knew.
people.
He knew. He
She
knew.
didn't know. It's
He
clearly
knew.
that he didn't know. They
He
showing that
knew.
he didn't know.
He was part of
Okay, well
it.
maybe they trying to
He
fool the audience then.
contributed to it.
You add more stuff in that does not
I'm not
exist.
adding more
You're making
stuff.
your
He was
own
running
things up.
around with all these women. He had Caroline
He was
shuffling his
doing that,
women
but he
around.
did
He
not
knew exactly.
know.
Okay.
He did
Bill.
not know the
Okay, poor
treatment that his partners
innocent
was given.
Bill didn't know. Right.
No, he didn't know
Yeah,
on this
right.
occasion. It's
Well,
just
well,
not always poor
well,
innocent Bill. In this
Uh huh.
occasion, he
Yeah,
didn't
let
know. When
right.
you're wrong, you're wrong. Just
let,
admit
let
it.
me
I'm
just
not wrong. I'm not wrong. That was a
You're
toxic
completely
environment.
wrong.
but
No,
just
He
I'm not.
knew. We talking
Nope,
about he
nope,
knew.
nope,
You
and
was
nope.
wrong when he
Nope,
knew.
nope, and nope.
let
You
me
won't
say
admit
this.
it. And I guarantee you,
No, I'm
everybody will
not
tell you the
admitting it.
same. You're
No,
wrong.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
let me
not. You're wrong.
let me say
Miss
this.
Bill said, "Let her step in and say a thing."
I think what it really comes right down for me, and this is not taking sides with Jasmine or with Var. What saddens me so is that when we don't know our own worth. And of course, Danny had been raised in a privileged home, and just because you have everything,
Get him
you
some timeout
don't
chairs.
you don't know your own worth. You don't know really who you are. Because when we know our worth, we show other people how to treat us. And even though she was very young, I know 17 or 19 when they got married, very, very young. But when you get to the point where you will grovel, you will take any crumb that someone will hand you. They will treat you that way because you don't say to them, I deserve better. When you get strong enough and say, I will take zero before I will be at zero before I will take a shared man with
That's
several
right.
women. So what Danny did, she lowered her standards because anytime a woman pretends that they don't know what's going on, and even a man is watching you, he knows you know that he's cheating, and those are lies he's telling you, but you want to keep him so bad. Sometimes the very thing we want to keep, we need to separate from it so we can teach it how to treat us.
That's
If
right.
it never learns how to treat us, I'm a better woman than that. I deserve better than that.
Should it be a situation where your worth is not as high as you think it is, and maybe Danny actually deserves what she actually gets,
Oh
especially the
no.
simple fact that she's turning around and doing the same thing to Andre? Is it the fact that
That's
she's
all.
getting what she everybody's worth is not always high tier. Everybody does not always deserve what you think that they might deserve.
Wait, wait,
Danny
wait,
might
wait,
be
wait.
getting just what she deserves.
Wait. Are you saying that Danny deserved to be in a marriage with Bill who was cheating on her constantly? She deserved that.
She might have deserved it. I'm not saying she did or didn't. I'm saying it's a possibility that she might have deserved it. And given the fact of what she's doing now to Andre,
Oh
I
no.
don't know.
I'm talking about aside from Andre. I'm because we're all in agreement that what she is doing to Andre is all kinds of wrong.
When you're
But
tolerating it,
but what
when
Bill did, can I finish my statement,
come
please?
on, talking, go
I'm
ahead.
not what Bill did to Danny during their marriage was absolutely 1000% wrong. The fact that she tolerated it was wrong. The fact that she had Vernon and Anita as role models, so she saw what a healthy marriage was. It was all kinds of wrong. Bill gaslit her. She knew it. And now here she is turning around for whatever reason. She got this wonderful man, and she still cannot let go of Bill. And something is wrong there. For somebody to step on you, stomp on your self esteem, your worth, your feelings after you've groveled, and you still do this, that's toxicity.
Yes, yes.
She wants it. So at the end of the day, if that's what she wants, a cheating, no good man, why can't she get what she wants? And she's getting what she deserves because that is what she wants. Now, I'm not saying I would tolerate that crap because I wouldn't, but she knows that he's a cheater. She knows that he's crappy and that he can be vindictive and evil, but yet she still wants it back. So at the end of the day, if she's not getting what she deserves, she wants that. That's what she wants.
We're all in agreement that what she's doing right now is wrong, and what she's
But
doing
is
to
that what she
Andre is
wants?
wrong.
Is that what she wants though? Does she want Bill? Does she want the cheating, lying, conniving, evil Bill? Is that what she wants?
I
We
do
won't. We
believe
don't. I think we're just gonna
that
leave
there's a part
it.
of her that is that cannot let him
Let him
go.
go.
She
Yeah.
just won't. The
Yeah,
you
and
know
if you
that
want it,
old
you get
saying
what
that
you
the heart
deserve.
wants what it wants,
Wants,
but
Yup.
she's going to deserve it now. I will
She
say
get
that
what she
whatever
deserves.
she gets now, she's going to deserve. But what she got back then, she did not deserve.
I don't even know if she deserved it then. If that's what she wants, if that's what she tolerates,
I
then
have
that is
to
what she
agree with
deserves.
Jasmine.
On what part?
She is bringing this on herself. So if something
Well, that's
happens
what I'm
to
saying.
Danny, it's gonna be her own fault.
Yeah, that's what
yeah,
I'm saying.
that's
That's
what
what I'm
Mars
No,
saying.
said.
what I'm saying, what she gets
That's what I'm
now,
saying the
she
whole
no, what
time.
I'm
Yeah, what
saying
she
is
gets
what she
now.
gets now, she deserves. What she got back then, she did not deserve.
The
She
fact that she
tolerated it,
tolerated it, the fact that she
but she didn't
tolerated,
deserve it.
you deserve what you tolerate.
No, you
You
don't.
deserve what you want. She wanted to keep him whether he was cheating or not. So she deserves a man like that. Don't you deserve to get what you want? If she wants a man that's cheating on her, if she wants a man that's talking down to her, you're getting what you deserve. You're getting what you
Oh,
want.
I don't agree with
That
that.
oh,
she's getting what she wants. That's what she wanted.
I don't
She
agree
wanted
with
the
that.
cheating bill.
uh,
And
I
mm,
don't
that's what
agree with
she's
that.
going to go back to. Will she deserve it if she get Bill back
But
and they
now,
get married again and
what's
then he
happening?
cheats on
But
her
what's
again?
happening right
Will she
now?
get what she deserves?
But what's happening right now? If she winds up losing Andre, which she
mm.
will, and if she winds up going back to Bill,
Shield food.
everything that she gets, she will deserve 1,000 times.
Let me ask you this question. If he cheated on her the first time, right? And she took him back, right? And then he cheated on her again. And she took him back because she wants him and she keeps having him because she keeps taking him back.
They established a
That's
sick
what she
pattern.
wanted.
They
They
established a
established a pattern.
very sick pattern.
So
That's
Andre took her
that's
back after he knew
codependent.
that she kissed Bill. He
They
took her back.
they're
She told him that she kissed
codependent,
Bill.
and a codependent relationship is not healthy. It might be a choice, but it's not healthy.
That's what I'm saying. It's a sick, codependent, narcissistic relationship. It is not healthy. Whether she wants it or not, whether he wants it or not, whether the heart wants what it wants, however you want to put it is not a healthy relationship.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a pause for a second just to thank our sponsors again for sponsoring tonight's SmackDown. Because, baby, they is going for it. So we thank you guys very much for being sponsors. And with that, we ask you, why not consider getting yourself a membership over here?
What's the password?
Gatekeepers.
I slash it.
Welcome to Membership Island.
And whatever happens in the membership stays in the membership. So, shh, tell them, Richard.
Let me in here.
Thank you all for sponsoring our Rumble in the Jungle. I don't know if you can use that phrase or not. I think somebody owns that. So in the
As long as
jungle,
you ain't selling nothing, you can say whatever you want to say. As
look,
long as you ain't selling it.
the Rumble in the Jungle on the
But
Gatekeepers
that
page.
was a fight back in the '70s between
Yeah.
Ali and
Yes,
Foreman.
But as
yes.
long as you ain't selling merchandise with it on, you can say it. But
We
Miss Jen, question for you. What do
mm-hmm.
you think
About what?
about the conversation?
I'm saying which part
Like,
of
what's
it?
your thoughts?
What happened
On
in
the
our
whole, Danny getting what she deserved. Did she deserve it? Did she not deserve it? Does anybody deserve it?
I don't think anybody deserves for things mean to happen to them, especially if they don't have ill intent themselves. But I think that you will get what you're coming for sometimes. So, meaning that you can't plant a banana tree and expect for oranges to come up. And she planted the wrong thing in Bill. And she got what she had coming out of Bill. Like, Bill is a
Hmm.
narcissist. narcissist, as Jasmine keeps pointing out. Bill is a textbook narcissist, and you gave the narcissist what the narcissist need to narc. So
Yep.
that's what you got out of him. So no, he wasn't going to appreciate you giving up your life. He wasn't going to appreciate you giving up your career and raising his children and letting them cheat. He didn't have no respect for none of that. But do I think she deserved it? No, but she should have expected for it to come. Now, as to where things are right now, you done left, you and Bill done parted, you done got you another husband, he got another wife. You get what you got coming from here. You both are gonna
Yes.
That's
deserve
right.
whatever comes
That's
from
right.
here
Yep,
on
I
out.
agree with that.
Yeah,
And
I
I
Yep.
agree
think
with
I
that.
think you would
Whatever
deserve what you
comes
get
down the
here.
pipe now, that's what you get.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, you got it coming this time. That's what I think.
Let
And
me
you
ask
know
you
the thing
this.
about it is
Oh, go
so
ahead.
so sad, and this is in real life too. I was just talking to a sister on Sunday, and we were talking about somebody that we know who a younger person who lacks bad boys. They don't like men who would respect them, celebrate them. They are co-partners with them. They don't like that. They like bad boys that they have to challenge and stand up to and look him in his eyes. So I really wonder sometimes men who are kind and considerate and loving and knowing how to appreciate you, do they finish last for real? Because now she's
No.
got a man here that is so crazy about her. He would even cook her breakfast and bring it to her in bed.
Okay, and Bill got a
It
young
depends.
woman and he ain't satisfied because ain't nobody got what they came for.
That's the truth. But
It,
you
be-
know,
it,
Bill
You
hasn't
think
cheated
you
on
wanted a younger woman, but then you find out that you did.
Bill has
good guys
he
don't.
Bill is
hasn't
having
cheated
buyer's
on he has
remorse
not
big time.
cheated physically on Haley, except for the kiss with Danny. But remember, with the Danny, he was a serial cheater.
Mm.
So why is
Good
he
guys.
He about
not?
to be a serial cheater on Haley because the way you get him is the way you gonna lose him.
Good guys don't always necessarily finish last. It's just the fact of picking the right guy, right girl. So if you pick a good girl and you're a good guy, then y'all a mesh.
I,
Y'all
I
should
can
mesh.
The
I
setup
can
is
agree
real
with
though
that. I
right
guess,
now. You know
but
that
I guess
because
it's that we look at these women. You wonder why bad boys are so attractive to
well,
women
why do
who.
you think bad boys are so attractive? Look, you ain't never was attracted to one. Just
These
one.
girls get what they want.
Just
They
hold
get
on, hold
that.
on. I'm trying to get the tea now.
No, I well,
Has
I
she
really,
ever like one bad boy in your lifetime now?
I
Look at Mona.
possibly, but I don't have the personality
To
to
carry that
tolerate
through.
no with a bad
Yeah.
boy because bad boys don't like to be questioned. Bad
Mm-mm.
boys don't like for you to use logic on them. Bad boys just like to do, and I that's not me. You just
Navarre,
fighting
was
it.
you ever a bad boy?
Well, but
No.
most of those bad boys, they
Mm-mm.
really are. They're narcs. They're narcs. They
Oh,
Mm.
are.
Mm.
They're narcs.
Narcissist. Everybody has narcissist.
Well, on
Jesus
this
Christ.
show, they might have written a
That's
lot of narcissists on the show,
no.
though.
I thought we was talking about real life. I thought we was talking about real life for a second. She said them bad boys are narc.
They
I'm like,
are.
everybody's a narcissist.
How long
Why
do you
can't you
want
They
just be
they
cocky?
they they want what they want,
But
and
why
it's
can't
like,
they just
hey,
be
and
cocky?
it's like, hey, either you like it or you lump it. And the girls be like, okay, well, this is exciting. Let me get on the back of this motorcycle and ride down the
yeah,
road for a while.
yeah.
do you all believe that Danny's gonna confess?
Been
Well,
there, done that.
Yeah,
Been
I
there,
hope
done
so.
that. Got the T-shirt.
she's confessing to Vanessa next week.
No, I mean
She's
to
That's
so
what Vanessa,
stupid
yeah.
to
Andre.
confess
Do
to
you,
Vanessa of
but
all
but
people.
her but
Why not Pammy?
Marianne.
relationship, they swear
Why
they can
not
tell each other
Pammy?
anything. They swear they
Vanessa.
can
She
tell each
probably
other
gonna tell
anything.
Pam too. They friends. They like best friends. Why wouldn't she tell Vanessa?
Oh, but Vanessa. Oh,
But just
Vanessa.
because you don't like her, Vanessa never sold anybody out so far.
But you
Vanessa's
know
her
what?
friend.
But you know what? I got problems with Vanessa right now because I really don't think she is a good friend to Nicole or Danny. Remember the other day when Danny was
I
over
totally
at
agree.
Vanessa's house? Matter of fact, Vanessa called her and she told her she was calling her instead of Nicole because she didn't need to be judged. She just wanted
That's
to
right.
talk.
I remember
And
that.
and when she went through that whole thing with, as soon as Danny criticized Joey, she said, "I think you need to leave." And
Absolutely.
Danny picked up her purse and walked out. So that's the last person I'd be telling something like that to.
Yes,
You
and
You, the
know,
last
Nicole and
time I
Danny
was
was
at your
just
house, you
and
told me
Danny
to
was just
leave
trying
because I said something
to
about your
give advice.
boyfriend.
in the most easiest
You
way,
ain't getting that
and
info
Vanessa
out of me,
rejected
honey.
her.
It's
Vanessa
And
gonna
one
take it's
tried to
gonna take
reject
you a
her at
minute to
all.
build back up to that.
And what I
one of
don't
the
It
like is
did.
that the writers always try to make us feel sorry for her. There's nothing to make her feel sorry for her. She is a trash character.
well, one of the influences brought out something, and I don't know how far that tornado extended, but saying that she was so busy with Joey, she had not even checked to see if the twins were safe.
Okay, that's
Oh
all she
God.
cares about is
See,
Joey. That's all she cares about. Joey, Joey, Joey. She wants to ram Joey down everybody's throat. She makes me sick.
She
I
got the
don't think they was in a
my man
Yeah,
syndrome.
but they was in the middle, but she still tried to call them. She was still trying to call her kids. It was a direct hit there, but it wasn't. You're dealing with what's going on in the moment with you, and Joey happened to be there. If Joey
Baby,
wasn't there, I'm sure it would be the same situation.
long as
Come
Joey
on
is
now.
safe.
But
Okay, question for you
actually,
guys. Do you
actually,
all think that
I do not dislike Joey. It's just the idea that I think a lot of people are picking up on the fact that Joey has become her child instead of her twins. This is what she put all of her
But
time.
no, her twins don't want the time that she's willing to give to them. She tried to reach out to Deanna. She tried to keep a relationship with her. She don't want to talk to her because of who she's dating. In the same way that Kat was having a conversation with Deanna, like, yo, you got to get over it and you got to get with your mom. And therefore, if you feel as though that Joey's bad, at least you can still be there for your mom and stuff go left. So Kat was even trying to give her the advice. I think one of Nicole or Danny or somebody said something to her too. It's like you can't continue to be mad at your mom for who she's seeing. But at the end of the day, whatever you want to say about Vanessa, she is still reaching out to her kids. She still tried to have lunch with them. She didn't just say F y'all because y'all don't want to be around me and my man. She's still trying to be there for her kids. They just don't want her like that. And
what
I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't have anything towards Vanessa, meaning I like her. She's not my favorite character by far. But I'm just saying from a perspective being an adult and having a kid and also knowing how it is to be in relationships and maybe want one. If I'm with my girl and my kid don't like her for their reasons, but I don't agree with it, I'm not going to stop seeing my woman just because of my kids. You got to either get down with this relationship or lay down because at the end of the day, you are an adult. I am an adult and I can't control who you date, nor can you control who I date. That's just it.
okay, I got a question before I
Well, I
forget.
think Vanessa is so
Wait, I have
far
a question
gone,
before we
even when it
forget.
comes out that what Joey did to Dougie, I think she's still gonna rock with Joey.
Okay, I
I
got a
You
wish
wouldn't
question
her
love.
before I forget. Hold
well.
on, I have a question before I forget.
She's still gonna
What's the
rock with
lady's
Joey.
name
And if
that's
she
missing
continues to
on?
do that
Miss Jen trying to talk. Miss Jen trying to talk.
after it comes out what
That's
happened,
She don't care.
that's gonna really be the end of her relationship with her kids.
okay. Hold on, I have a question. What is the lady's name that you all said is kidnapped on? I'm sorry, not kidnapped, missing on another show.
That's Diane Jenkins.
Diane,
Miss
Diane,
Jen, we can't
Diane,
hear you.
you
It's
can't hear
Diane
me?
Jenkins.
I can hear you. I don't think she can hear you.
Diane.
Oh,
Yes,
Jasmine
Diane
can't hear me.
Jenkins.
Okay, her name is Diane Jenkins.
I can't hear
Uh-huh.
you guys at
She
all.
would be Diane Jenkins. Uh, um, um. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jack's last name.
Abbott,
Diane Jenkins
Abbott.
Abbott.
Yeah,
Jack
yeah,
Abbott.
yeah. That
Okay,
she,
so her name is Diane Jenkins, and she's missing on the show.
Yes, she
she,
is.
she's missing.
How long she been missing?
She's been missing
Since
at least
May.
3 weeks. Oh, since
Since
May.
May.
Okay.
And then, but she just, I need this for my commentary for my short recap. So she been missing since May, but she done smooth slid up in here, like everything. Ain't nobody even act like she
over
missing
in
on other
Gen
shows.
over in General City, they have an
No.
investigator looking for her. They have not been able. Her son said her bed had not been slept in. She holds a co-CEO, well, not co-CEO anymore, but in a very important part at their company. She never showed up at the office. She had meetings. She never showed up nor canceled. So they had no idea where she was. They
But
had
What's
an
her
investigator
husband name?
looking for
this
her. Her husband is Jack.
And he was at the
Miss
thing
Jen.
too.
He
Oh,
was at the thing. Yes, Jack and Diane were both
this
there.
makes sense because the show is not written together and it's not probably on the same timeline.
No, it's gonna be a joke over here when I get to
No, but it was
I
And
got you.
everybody,
it's
it.
and
weird. It
It
they
was
was
have
weird
her.
to
supposed to be
see
on the same
Diane
timeline.
at this event with
So
Jack,
her husband
It
and
was
is
when
supposed to
Jack.
be
in
on the same
on the other
timeline.
show she's missing.
That's right. And today they showed allegedly, I know Miss Jen, we can't use the word ABDUCT, but she has been that word snatched because she came to the door reeling, and she's not a drunk. She's not addicted to alcohol or drugs. So allegedly she's been put somewhere and somebody's feeding her something.
But then she just done slid over here. Wait, who they child? Kyle is
I
they
wouldn't put
child?
it
Child is
past.
their
I
child,
wouldn't be put
yes.
it past Victor to have her kidnapped somewhere. He's horrible.
Wait a minute. Now,
Either
who
Victor.
over there was somebody getting rid? What was her crime that she did when Leslie was asking her girl how you get away with that? What is this
She
lady done?
planned her own death, and then
She faked it.
people went to, yeah, they went to court for it and found out later on she was living in another state.
And she
Hmm.
inseminated herself with somebody through a turkey baster.
So,
But she
well,
but
she
she
talked
faked her
about
death
that
and
because
for a long. Did they
she
have a
stole the
funeral for her?
sperm. She stole the sperm. She thought she was getting Victor's sperm. She was
And she got
obsessed to have a
Jax.
baby
Yeah.
with Victor's.
See,
And
poetic justice would have been that she was
Oh,
the one that got fell up
she
under the
was
tree.
quite a little horror show.
yeah, she was, and she was very, very pretty. You can see even as older,
Wow.
you can still see that she's
Oh,
attractive, but
she's
she was a
gorgeous.
very
Yeah, she's
pretty
still a
woman. She was
beautiful
very
lady.
pretty,
And
and
wait,
she
and
was.
that girl, that girl with the blonde hair, whose child is she? Is
But
that
you know,
Kyle's
Child of
wife?
she's not the
Victor.
only person to fake her unaliving. Phyllis did it too.
Yeah, I
Is
know
that
she did.
is the girl with the long blonde hair? Is that Kyle's wife?
No,
No, it's not. That was Devon's wife.
that's Devon's wife, and that is Kyle's niece. Yeah, Ashley's daughter. That's his niece.
Wait a minute. The girl with the blonde
Yeah,
hair
The
it's a
girl with
and
the
tangle. It's
Kyle
a
blonde
and his
hair.
tangled
niece.
web.
She's
They look,
Victor.
but they look the same age.
She's Victor Newman's daughter.
Oh, she Victor
Kyle's
Newman's daughter.
oldest aunt is her
Mm.
mother, Ashley. And Ashley had her by
Oh,
stealing sperm too from Victor. They
oh
both tried to
wow.
steal Victor's sperm, but what happened is that um Nikki somehow intervened from Diane because she didn't want Diane to have a baby by Victor. So she substituted Jack's, and Jack had
See,
sperm in the bank too. So she
see,
substituted Jack's sperm.
and this is what I
Mm.
be talking about. They won't give us these storylines because they feel as though we too good for it because we black. And I don't like that. They don't want to put a bad image of us because so many people would be like, well, they gotta have us doing that type stuff. But it makes the show good. Everything that y'all talking about seems like very good television. And we don't get none of that because we
We
too
might.
uppity.
This a new show.
We
They you
too
don't know
Oh
what you
uppity.
trying to say.
no, we really want that soapy
You
stuff.
know,
We may not like it because it's despicable and all kind of
yeah.
rotten things. But I really, I was thinking that the Duprees were going to be like the Newmans, and the Newmans are ruthless. All of them, Victor, Nikki, Victoria, all of them are ruthless. So to have the Newmans come on, and I like that they're classy and elegant and wonderful. I love all of that. But I would love it even more if they had this really ruthless side
If,
underneath it all.
if the
Okay, now
Duprees
we
was
got.
really good,
Imagine a
if,
man being so popular that women are fighting to have babies with
what
him when he's not even apparently he stored his sperm, and I'm not sure if he had himself fixed or not. He might have had
what
himself fixed, but he
what,
stored his sperm, and they both tried to steal. Well, Ashley actually did, because that's how she got Abby with the long blonde hair.
what I was
But
about.
but Diane tried. Kyle would have been his son, but for a long time they thought Kyle was his son. When they did the DNA testing, he was Jack's son.
Well,
wouldn't this be funny if we twisted this up and had Barbara stole Vernon's sperm and Leslie is Vernon's daughter? That
Oh
would
my
be
God!
soapy.
Never know.
Yeah,
That
what
would
I
be
don't get
Yeah,
is,
soapy.
and the thing that makes me mad.
we got 15 minutes left, so let me try to get through some of these other questions before
okay.
we get out of here, because we kind of make them shorter. So, do you think that Andre will forgive Danny?
Yep,
Okay.
See, that's what Kelly S is saying. Diane Jenkins showing up at the fundraiser when she's missing in GC. That was a hiccup by
Hmm.
the writers.
it was
That was a
written.
hiccup.
Do
It
you
was
do you
written
think
pre.
that?
It was written pre.
Okay. Do you think that Bill is going to have
That was a
trouble
hiccup
forgiving
because
Haley?
everybody's talking about that. I've heard other
I
creators
don't
talk
think
about the
Bill will
same
have
thing.
any trouble giving up Haley. I think
No,
Bill
I
is
said forgive Haley.
to do what?
Do you think that Bill will be able to forgive Haley when he finds out about Kyle?
I don't think he's gonna find out. Who's gonna tell him?
She might trying to make him jealous. You know she like to play
Oh,
games.
what about Haley
He
and
ain't
Kyle?
going to tell Bill.
Were you talking about Haley and Kyle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah, she not
Bill
going to
won't
tell
find
Bill.
that out. Bill won't
Yeah,
find
she
that
ain't going to
out.
find. That's a lost story point. She ain't going
Okay.
to say nothing. Kyle ain't going to say nothing. That's an
She
end.
was enjoying herself. Did you see how she was twerking? And oh
Well,
my
you see,
land.
we all know what a little tart she is. So of course, that's what she would do. But you see what Anita told Kyle: stay away from that.
Yes.
She said,
Yes.
"Stay away from that."
And be mild.
That's
You need to
right.
keep those
Anita,
miles.
Anita went to Boston
Because
on
and
that day.
oh, because you
That's I'll
guys know,
never
because you
forget
watch
that.
YNR, Kyle is not the sharpest knife in the drawer.
No, he's
Thank
not.
you.
Okay.
But Anita went to
He is
Boston.
not.
I loved
She
Anita.
trying to move on from that. From the.
No, no, I'm saying
Now, when she
let's
says he
I
went to
wanna go back over
the
to we want to
sharpest
touch on
knife
the
in the
impaler
drawer.
because we running
Let's
Oh
go
my.
back to
under our
Beyond the
time.
Gates.
So okay, the impaler.
No, I'm just
Do you
talking
think
about
that
Kyle because
Joey did
Kyle was
wrong
on this
by
show
not
and Anita
telling?
had to warn him
She can't hear you. So Miss she
I know she can't.
to stay away from Haley, and that's a good warning
Miss
because I'm
Jen was
just
trying
saying
to talk. You can't hear her.
Kyle is not a smart guy.
Miss Jen
Uh-uh.
was trying to talk. You can't hear
So
her though right now.
I can't hear.
Yeah,
I don't
she's
know
talking.
why. I'm the only person she can't hear.
Yep.
Okay, hold on one
I
second.
can't hear you, Miss Jen.
Hold on one second. Can you hear me now? She still can't hear me, right?
Nope, she can't hear you.
Okay. All right. So the impaler line. Finally, we find out who the impaler is, right? Is
Mhm.
Joey? What do you think about how Joey handled not telling Vanessa about what does this mean that he didn't tell Vanessa that his sister is the impaler?
He don't want her too deep into his business. He's trying to protect her.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing he's been trying to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me get this comment. Smarter, not harder says, love watching Miss Jen channel, but the over talking from the panel is unbearable. We try not to smarter, not harder, but you have to also understand that some of this stuff is delayed and, all of that. So just be a little patient with us. And, we try not to, but sometimes it happens. Okay. So the Impaler storyline. Not Bill. Joey came right home and flat lied to Vanessa. This is trouble in paradise, don't you think?
No, absolutely not. Anytime you have a newsy female or a newsy anybody, like you're gonna have to lie to them eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Unless everything is on an up and up. And Joey been lying to her about often offering her husband. So if he lied to her about that, everything else that he lied about is kind of petty, wouldn't you say?
So he's due that next lie too.
Yeah, he's like he ain't averse to lying to her.
Joey told Isaiah that he would not touch anybody in his family, but now that Jacob is barking up the tree that turns out to be his sister being the impaler, do you think there's a chance that he may not keep his word?
I think it is.
I don't think Joey wants to harm anybody. Joey, even when he was talking to his sister, he said he's not really in that line of business and he tries to stay away from it. So just because Jacob is barking up his tree, I don't think that matters. If anything, he's going to get some intel to tell his sister to duck out, be safe, or go to London and don't come back or something like that. But at the end of the day, I don't think he's going to do nothing to Jacob to protect his sister. I don't think it's necessary.
So you think if he had to choose his sister or Jacob, he'll choose Jacob?
No, I think if you had to choose a sister or Jacob, you probably want to choose a sister. But I don't think it's going to come down to that point because there's really no reason why you would have to take Jacob out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hold on one second. I'm gonna try to bring Jasmine back up again, but I need to get rid of some of her other stuff. And she's up here twice already, so let me try to get rid of this and get rid of this and then bring her in this way. Okay, Jasmine, can you hear me now? Nope, she still can't hear
Nope,
me.
she popped out again.
Y'all say something and tell her that she still can't hear me.
Jasmine? No.
She still can't hear.
I swear that sounded like she was waking her up from a sleep. Baby, wake up. Just wake up. That
Okay,
was a
let me
calm voice.
because her mic is on. I think she dropped back out again.
Yes.
Okay, so all right. So do you think that Vanessa will be able to forgive him this when she finds out that his sister is the impaler and he didn't say anything? Or do you think this will wake her up in some kind of way?
And
I
now I
think
can hear you.
Vanessa's been asleep so
Oh, now you
long.
can hear?
I have no hopes of Vanessa waking up.
Now you can hear, Jasmine?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, great.
I
Okay.
don't know what's going
So
on.
do you think that I forgot what I just asked. So what was the question I just asked?
Vanessa, if she really finds out that Joy's sister is the impaler, will this wake her up? And I said, I don't think she's been asleep so long. I don't see it waking her up.
Do you think Jacob is going to become the impaler's next target?
I
No.
possibly.
I doubt it.
No.
Jacob?
Because
No.
the Impaler at
I
this
said
point
Jacob.
is not going after DMV anymore. DMV has been foiled. So
Yeah, but the
she's playing
DMV is coming after her.
Yeah, but Jacob Reach is not that strong being a local cop. It ain't too
No,
much he
he's
can
not.
do.
He's not.
He's a local cop. He's not a
Plus,
federal
he still
agent.
thinks,
He's nothing.
and plus, here's the key: Jacob still thinks the Impaler's a man.
Yeah, he has no clue who it is.
That's why Heather put on this disguise of the Impaler in the first place, because she knows that as a woman, no one will suspect her.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
also this blood plasma ring this is international apparently.
Mm-hmm.
It
So
They
is.
need to leave
But
it alone like they left the Leslie thing alone.
Why did Ren give this other man's name? It was a funny name. Starts with his last name starts with an A. So is Ren trying to bargain with them to give him less years? You think if you don't know the truth, why would you go and just pick somebody's name up and give it to them?
Miss Lil, come on,
Give
Miss
me
Lil.
1 second, you guys.
Ren's a criminal. I want to answer a question. Ren's
Okay.
a criminal, and he's throwing everything that he can against the wall to see what sticks. He has no moral compass. He has no guidelines. So therefore, anything that he can reach out and pull out his back pocket, he's going to throw at that wall and hope that it sticks to get him off. That's all he cares about. He has no morals. Now, somebody
okay,
with
he started to
morals would
sing
not
like
do
a
that.
canary.
can
He's gonna
accept
sing like
that.
a canary.
But
Yeah, Ren has no
all the other
morals.
stuff
Wait,
that
hold on, you guys, one at a time. Go ahead.
I can accept that. But all the other stuff he threw on the wall, in your opinion, Var, why did this stick with Jacob, and he's now doing all this investigating of this one man? Ren been throwing a lot of stuff on the wall. Why did this one stick?
It's a name that made sense to him for whatever reason that it made sense to. So we don't know the whole backstory of all these criminals and stuff that Ren might be throwing out. So that one name that Ren actually throws out makes a little sense that he could have something to do with it. The same way that if he would have said Joey. If you mention Joey name, you know that Joey's into the criminal aspect. So by mentioning his name gives whoever investigating that enough to go on, because it's like, okay, it makes sense that Joey would be wrapped up in this, so let me go after Joey. So he gave a name that made sense.
The Impaler been in London all this time, so Ren may not even know who the Impaler is.
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't because it's
He doesn't
international.
know.
He's a
Yeah,
low
he
level
doesn't know.
worker. He's a
Yeah,
low level
Ren is
worker.
just throwing names at the wall to see what sticks.
Yeah.
That's
And
I
it.
have
you
a
know,
question for
Leah was
Smarter
a
Not
memo.
Harder. Is this your first time commenting? If it is, let me know, please. Smarter Not Harder. Is it your first time commenting? Okay, go ahead, you
Leah
guys.
was a middle level employee, and she said she would not know the impaler if he put a pop out to her head.
Well, nobody knows who the impeller is because the way she got it set up is she's doing it overseas and she got different facets that's doing it in America, different sections and things of that nature. So therefore, she's just way behind the scenes pulling strings. She's so far insulated that don't nobody know who she is.
Okay.
She got a middleman, an afterman, a man after that, a man after that, and a man after that. Like it's just ongoing in them type situations.
Mm-hmm. All right, now we're gonna get out of here on these two questions about the crossover. Which Beyond the Gates character would best fit in Genoa City?
I don't watch it, so I don't know.
I would have to say Haley, actually.
That's what I was.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's what I was thinking. Haley. Yes.
Yep, Haley.
Haley would fit just fine, and plus, there's just as much criminal activity in Genoa City. Pretty much most of the cast have done criminal acts, so Haley would just fit right in.
Yep.
And plus, Haley likes to be all dolled up and looking sexy, and she would just love because they dress up a lot in Geno City like they do on Gates. I think that's who I was thinking was Haley.
She give Phyllis a run for her money.
Oh boy.
Mm.
But you know the thing about it is that
But you
with
gotta
Haley,
remember, Phyllis is one of the older people. Haley's young.
yes.
But yeah, but I think Haley could give her a run for her money. She's just that diabolical. I
Okay,
think
now
she give Phyllis a
me
run for
me
her
and
money.
Var haven't watched the other show. So Var, and all of us, we're gonna base this question on what we saw in the crossover. Like of these characters, of what you saw of them in the crossover, which one of the Young and Restless characters would best fit into Fairmont Crest? Let me kick it off and tell you that who I would say is Victor.
But he's not young.
Huh? He don't have to be young.
I thought you said young.
No,
Oh,
I said which of the Young and Restless characters
oh,
that
young
came
and
over to
restless
the show,
character.
right?
Oh, okay.
Which
All
of the
right.
Young and Restless characters that took part in the crossover could
Okay.
you see fitting in Fairmont Crest? And I'm saying
Oh,
I would love to see Victor.
oh, okay.
I
Victor
agree.
got me. Every time he opened his mouth, I was like, oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got that German accent,
Yeah.
Mm.
and
Talking about the
you
old
know
You can
guy.
you
tell he don't play no games. I don't know nothing about this man character over there on that show, but I can tell he don't play no games.
nope, he does
He,
not.
No, he does not. Not at all.
he's very
Never did.
controlling.
Everybody bows down to Victor
Is he
on
married?
into a city.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He
Mm-hmm.
almost runs the city. And if you don't do it his way, he goes after you and he gets other people to do his dirty work.
He
Yep,
does run the
that's right.
city.
And
He
he got a wife.
does.
Who's his wife? Why she
Nick,
went on the show today?
Nikki.
Nikki.
Is she young?
No,
No,
she's
not at
no,
all.
she's old. She's old. She's an ex stripper.
But she's younger than
What? She's a shake
she
dancer.
she's probably 15 years younger than Victor,
Oh
15 to
man,
18
I can't
years
say that
younger.
either.
No, no, no. I'm saying that's what they used to call it.
Oh. In
She a
fact, that
shake dancer. Go ahead.
that's how he met her in the shake dance club.
Absolutely. But now you
Lord.
remember now Victor's 85. So she's not I don't know if she's 70 or what, but anyway,
Yeah, I think she's in her early
But
70s.
is she
yeah,
a
Melody Thomas
glamorous
Scott.
70?
she was
Yeah,
one of the
she's
most
glamorous.
beautiful
Yeah,
women
she's
on there
glamorous.
when
She's gorgeous.
she was
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful when they first started brought her on. She was just very, very, very beautiful.
Mm. Okay, so what character would you all want to see come over here? Did we say
Victor, I agree with you.
Victor? Okay, Miss Lil.
I
Well,
would love to see I would love to see him and Joey battle for control.
Mm,
Oh, Victor
I
and
would like to
Joy.
see Vernon turn on each other.
Oh
yeah.
my
Then Joey
Yes.
got to step in and try to help him and the
Yep.
Impaler, even though she ain't really
oh
no heavyweight. But
God.
Or you know what Joey would do? Joey would say, "Okay, you two fighting. While you two fight, I'm taking all the marbles. You keep
mm,
right on fighting over there." That's what Joey would do.
who wouldn't be afraid of him is Leslie.
That's true. That's true.
She be Victor.
Oh, but you know what?
Darling, I need you to help me.
Victor wouldn't
Victor
play
would
with
have helped her
her.
get
He
that
would.
house built if he didn't
Mm-mm.
like her.
Victor wouldn't play with her though,
Mm.
He's
Leslie
not.
would be
because you
afraid
know
because
what he
Leslie
did
is.
to that other one. He had that other one locked down in the basement feeding
I
her
know
Brussels sprouts.
that
E
was the
Daddy, who you
one.
bringing
Oh, you
over?
mean George?
Who
You're
you
talking about
E
George.
Daddy? Who you
Mm-hmm.
bringing over here to the show from the Young and Restless that was in the crossover?
Uh oh boy. Well, there's a lot of characters on the Young and Restless.
No, the ones that came
No, the ones
over
that
in the
came over for the
crossover.
crossover. Yeah.
Oh, so what are you asking again?
Who participated in the crossover? If you could make them a permanent member over here on this show, who would it be?
It'll be Kyle.
Mm.
Why, E Daddy? I'm curious.
Because Kyle did have a good time with Haley.
Oh, you want to start some trouble? And Kyle is Richard. That family real rich, right?
Yeah, they're very
Yes,
Yes.
they
rich.
are.
Okay, I guess that's
They're
why
the
Haley is like,
second. They're the
ooh,
second
yeah.
richest. They're the second richest family in Geno City, and the Newmans are number one.
Do y'all think that
Oh,
the
the Newmans and them
crossover?
aren't they're not related?
No, no, the Newmans are number
No,
one
they're rival
family.
families. They're
Yeah.
rival families.
Oh. Wait a minute. So a rival family, Victor Newman, was there with this other family he don't like.
Yeah, don't you
Yes,
Yes.
Victor
remember
and Jack don't like
when
each other.
Smitty said the seating arrangements you cannot have the Newmans
Yes.
and the Abbots at the
Okay.
same table?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what that meant.
Do
Okay.
y'all think that the crossover brought anything maybe outside of ratings? to Beyond the Gates? Like the episodes that they showed, do you think that it was needed
It was
Mm-mm.
other
just
than
a
the
cool
ratings?
episode. It was
No,
just a cool episode. Unless they're gonna keep what happened going and like have them come back periodically, what's
Yeah,
the point?
I don't think. Yeah, what's the point other than
Yeah,
the
it
ratings?
was
Because
like
I
a
do think,
one-time ratings pop. I think it was just like
But I think those people want to
a
come back.
rating ploy.
I think they're gonna come back. Let me tell you why. Behind the scenes, those actors was like, our studio is nothing like this. Y'all got it good down here.
That's
It is
right.
beautiful. Like they were really in awe of what's going on down there with this show.
Mhm.
And these people been doing it for years. So you never know what you may end up seeing.
Well, the sets on Beyond the Gates look way better than the sets on Y and R. I mean, these are young, fresh sets. I mean, Y
They
and
need to
R still
freshen that
has
up.
those old stodgy sets.
They just need to move down to Georgia and start shooting the show down there. Let me make sure I'm using that word correctly.
it's
I'm
pitiful. We have to watch
they got the
everything.
best sets of all the shows
We have to
Beyond
watch
the Gates.
every word that proceeds out of our mouths. I
hmm
mean, it's almost uncomfortable. You don't know what is okay now to say.
You mean, oh well, that has to do with because the computers. Let me tell you why this is happening. The computers first started out. They had this thing where they were like, "Do you want us to transcribe your show?" But now they transcribe them all. And because it's a computer doing it, the computer just has buzzwords. So when the computer reads a buzzword, it sends your stuff over there and puts you in the this could be a problem pile. And YouTube ain't
Oh,
got time to check them all out. So what they've been doing is just
Uh,
striking out people's channels.
oh my
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, and I don't want no parts in that. Other people I know you get on there and they're cursing and carrying on this, that, the,
Oh
second, the
my
third, but
gosh.
they're cracking down on all of that because
Oh, well,
these
I
people can
hope
do what
God.
they want to do.
But that's okay. But I'm glad. I wish that I'm so tired of listening to filth, and that would be nice if they just stopped the cursing.
They can
Oh,
say what they want on their channel. You know what I ain't got no smoke for what
but I
nobody
mean,
do on their
I'm
channel.
glad that YouTube is doing that. But the reason I was asking you because we're not foul mouthed over here.
No, we're not
No,
saying
no, but
anything.
no. But it's buzzwords for stuff. So here's the way you have to look at that. The computer reads the word SHOOT just as that. Who they
Okay,
talking about doing that to? Are they talking about using firearms? Are they talking about
okay.
da da da? So and that's all a computer is going to do is pick words out of the thing. Have you ever got a ticket in the mail and saw yourself on the camera? You got a ticket.
No.
Okay.
No.
If you ever get a ticket in the mail and you watch the video of what you did, it's really crazy that really what it is that the computer said your car didn't stop long enough. See, you stopped at the light, but your car rocked like your car went rock, 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 and you didn't let the car stop rocking. So technically, that's not a stop. Well, to the human eye, you did stop before you turn. You know what I'm saying? But computers read things differently, and they're yeah, it's jacked up. It's
hmm
Yeah, and all this AI stuff. So who even knows what's real and what's
jacked
not
up.
real?
And
Yeah.
I just don't want no parts. And so I told you, I've been watching stuff that YouTube creators are putting out about information about things happening, and I listened to that guy sit there with the lawyer from YouTube, and she said, "Oh yeah, they're just taking down some channels that the way they feel now is that see YouTube is really an advertising space. That's how they make their money, advertisement. So if they feel that your content is not going to make them no money because a person says, I don't want to deal with no channel got all that cursing on there, they're just taking people's channels down,
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
which is
Now what?
terrible because when they take your channel down, all your content is gone.
No, I don't want them to take anyone's channel down. What I was saying is that to clean it up and to make us be conscious of the language that we're using.
But they
I
don't,
don't
I mean, that's their channel. They don't have to.
What I
well
don't get
they don't
is why you got these channels that been up for like ever,
hmm
and they do a lot of cursing and different
hmm
things like that, and their channels never got stricken
that's
down
what
or
I'm
whatnot.
talking
Yeah,
about.
that's
I be
what I'm
Okay,
saying.
watching,
okay, but
I
here's
be
what
And
watching
even
a
happens.
on
lot of
some
lives
sports
that
channels,
curse
you
and
hear
everything.
some. Yeah, like you even go on some of the sports channels and some of the stuff they say on there. I
But
mean,
some of the influencers,
and they've been on
I
there
know this
forever.
one influencer. She uses the word GD and all of those words, and the F word just flows on a lot of.
Yeah,
I know they have rules to that, like you have to wait so many minutes before you can start using
they say
curse
that within the
words.
first 20 seconds.
Yeah, like yeah, right. Yeah, you have to wait before you can do that. But what I'm saying is that now YouTube is doing something different and just snatching channels down based upon we don't like the language you're using over there. And it's not like they're doing something bad or whatever. Because the lady's like, I mean, we don't have no rules to say you can't, but it's our thing. And if we say we don't want it, then we can just take it down. To think about that they have removed, the man was talking, he was like, y'all removed 12 million channels in one day.
What?
What? They all
Yeah, you
say
12
got to
they
think how
use
many
some.
channels
million.
on YouTube. It's a
So
bunch of channels on YouTube.
listen to what I'm saying. It's a lot of people of all kinds of nationalities that have made huge money on these platforms. They're
Yes,
trying to
yes,
stop all that.
yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. It does.
So I have no so if you listen, this ain't my platform, it's theirs.
No,
So
it's
if
not
they
about you,
say
Miss Jen.
we don't want
These
you, I'm
questions ain't
saying
about you.
no, no, no,
Okay.
no. No, I'm saying this ain't my platform, it's theirs. So if they say, well, we're giving you a warning that we don't really like that word, you got to change that up because who would think that you can't just be talking about something and because here's what I don't understand. Y'all can put up movies that's got a pow pow in it and stuff going
Uh-huh.
on. Do you ever click on and they have those animated or not animated, those stories that people are telling, I met this man and he took me and I'm so offended by all of those things when I see them because it's nothing but women being abused, beaten, mistreating. They didn't want somebody touching them. I don't. You got that on?
Well, Miss Jen, I think like with you, and I get why you're doing it to protect your channel. It's understandable. But like, it is so many other YouTube channels that I listen to for like ever that still do the cussing. The main thing that I heard that happens with them is you get demonetized.
And I
Yeah,
So
ain't
they
like they
take
interested
the
was
in that.
money. Yeah,
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 yeah, they
I'm
yeah.
not
take the
interested. I'm not interested in none of that.
you can't get advertisements
I'm
on your
not
channel
interested in
anymore.
none of that. But see, they a
Yeah.
lie because do you still see commercials break in on that stuff when you
Yeah,
watch
they
it?
have commercials, but
So
I
I
who
pay for
getting
heard
all the
one.
premium.
money?
I
So
heard
who
one
getting all the money?
influencer say that
I pay for
the
premium.
things that he talked about
Hmm.
today. He said this. I know this one won't be monetized. But he wasn't
Yeah.
cursing.
Yeah, I definitely
He
hear
was
people
talking
say
about
that,
other
we ain't gonna
things.
get monetized on
He said,
this
I'm
one.
gonna go on
Hmm.
and say what I gotta say. This one won't be monetized. I won't get paid for this one. He
Yeah,
wasn't
that's what I
cursing.
hear.
He wasn't cursing, but he was giving content that he felt YouTube wouldn't
Yeah,
approve
some of
of.
these content creators are making tens of $1,000s a week,
Oh
a
my
month.
God.
I mean, these people
Oh
get
yeah.
But they
paid.
on it. They on it all. They. I mean,
They get
that's their job.
paid. And that's just on this platform. They was making money on Instagram before they cut that out. They make money over there on TikTok. They make their
Spotify.
money everywhere. They making money
But
all over the place.
Instagram
And
did
they trying to
change.
stop that.
Instagram did change because they won't even allow you to upload a video that is more than 30 minutes long now. So I don't know what happened on Instagram Yeah, Instagram. Why they got
They were making too much money.
I don't know what
I don't think
happened,
it's
but
the
I know
money
I
thing though.
know I know one of the very top people making money was this guy named Kobe, I think was his name. And if you ever see the videos of that skinny tall black guy and he like maybe he'll show a video of somebody um doing something the hard way and then he'll just do a video doing it the easy way and then he'll just go like see, this man was making millions upon millions. He got deported.
what?
He got deported.
He got
Or
deported.
demonetized.
But he
You talking about
also
deported by
sold
the country?
he
Or you
got
talking
put
about
out of here.
YouTube?
He got put
I
out of
put out the
here.
country.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
he
Right.
was he was
And
a
then
foreigner.
after that, he sold his likeness for $1 billion.
Okay.
Was he an immigrant? He
Wow.
was an immigrant.
Hmm.
Oh my
He
God.
You
never
know,
like he was just here working and he never got the legalization or whatever. And then all of a sudden he was like, "You're out of here." So I'm not saying that YouTube is doing something that they should not be doing. I'm not saying that by no means. But what I'm saying is they're tightening up on some
Mhm.
things. this is really an advertisement platform. That's really what this is. You come here really. If I was doing something about learning something, if I was doing something that had to do with politics, or if I was doing something of that nature, I could probably make a whole bunch of money. But that's not what my channel is about. So I get $3 a day.
Oh God.
Okay, I made $3 just yesterday.
Oh please,
No, I'm not
please.
kidding about that. I'm not joking. I'm not
Do your
joking.
channels have
Okay.
commercials? Do you get commercials
My
yet on
yes,
your shows?
yes.
Okay,
I
because
Well,
never
you
I
see
know,
don't.
I
I
never
yeah,
see commercials when I
but
come
but
onto
But
but
here's
YouTube.
the
see,
thing.
on
I don't
live
think
you
that I
don't see
know
the
the trick
commercials,
to the
but when you
making the
do the
money, but
reruns,
I
the
don't think
commercials will be there.
I don't think I know the real trick to making the money, but I'm not really concentrated on that. What I'm trying to do is grow my numbers.
Okay,
I want to grow my numbers a little bit first, and then I want to get concerned with some other stuff. I want to work on my content, get it where I want it, and then I want to worry about all of that.
okay,
see. I pay
All
for the
right, so
premium, so
all
I
of
don't
us
get
are good. We're
commercials.
going to try to help you. We're going to try to help you.
Yeah.
We're going to try to help you as best we
Yeah,
can.
share the channel.
yeah,
If I can get to 3,000, because that's another thing when you're trying to get interviews and stuff. They're like, "Well, how many?" I know they're looking at how many followers you got. They looking at,
yeah.
well, is she growing over there? Is she over there doing it live every day? Because it's a slow grow. It's a lot of stuff I have to fight against. So when I'm like, "Can you please like the video? Can you please share the video? Can you please tell a friend to come over here?" Because I just need it to grow.
Well, you
So are
know
you
what?
currently monetized?
I'm gonna tell
I
you
am
something.
monetized, yeah, but I'm monetized, and that means I make $3 a day.
Okay, I got you.
Wow. So
Mhm.
that means we got to
But
start
there's
chipping in and
the
helping.
membership. But
Yes, yeah.
everything is a piece of something.
Well, so here's my suggestion. I know I really like this channel. I show up all the
I do
time. I
too.
like it. It's fun. So we have to really try to support you and even and be conscious of what you're trying to do here and really
Right.
try to support you because you really are doing more than most and we appreciate that. And we understand that you're trying to build a platform and maybe people
Right.
from BTG will say, "Oh,
Yeah.
let's go see what's happening over
That's
there."
right. I was
And
telling.
not only
That's
that, I
what I
would
was
love for
telling
you
E
guys
Daddy
to be a part
earlier.
of all of that. Like, I don't want to blow up and then leave my folks on.
Right. I was telling E Daddy earlier that Miss Jen has said if we send it on Cash App, she could keep the whole coffee money. But when
Yeah.
you send it as a super sticker, then she has to divide the money. So that's why I was trying to send it on Cash App, but I didn't know. I was thinking it didn't get there because she had announced everybody's name and mine didn't come up. So
You
now that
just
I
have to,
know,
there's no shame in you telling me that because I don't get notifications like that.
oh, okay.
So I have to go look and go like, oh,
Oh,
let me look. Because
okay.
KB has sent me things in the past, and she's like, "Girl, would you check your thing?" She'll just put it down there in the thing and be like, "Check your thing." I'm
Okay, so
like,
I can
okay.
just say
So
check your Cash App. Okay.
it
Yeah.
Yeah,
is
check
it
your
is it better to go on Cash App and send to you directly to Cash App or to do
Yeah,
it
because
in the
if you
chat like
send
the little
$5
symbol?
to Cash App, I get the entire $5.
Okay,
If you
that's
send it over here, that ain't how that work. And like I played that video, that's a chunk of something too. And the crazy thing, they don't even tell you what the split is that you have to do with them. They just there's a split. I don't know what the
okay.
split is.
So we don't
Well,
want to be giving money to YouTube. They don't really
I'm gonna
yeah.
send it to Cash App going
Cash
forward.
App, yeah. And she
Yeah.
has a Cash App dollar sign. So what do you thinking? And you can just send it right to her so she'll get the whole
It's
like
always scrolling at the bottom of the page.
yeah. Hmm.
That's what I'm gonna do from now on because
Yeah.
I mean you have to divide a super sticker. I mean, really?
Oh,
A
for
Yes.
sure.
super sticker?
Oh, for
Yes.
Yeah,
sure.
they got to get their cut for processing it and everything.
But
So I
here's
mean,
another
they
catch, and I don't know if this is true or not. When I last looked at Cash App, if you use a card to pay for the Cash App, I think you have to pay 3% of what you send. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's 1%
Yep.
true or not.
I
But
don't know.
but it depends on like if it's a certain dollar amount. If it's a little amount, I don't think
yeah, if
they
you use
don't.
a credit
But
card, probably they charge, but it's off of a credit card. But if you're using cash, meaning if you already got cash in your Cash App, or if you're doing it through your checking account or whatnot, then they don't take anything from that. It's
yeah,
only on like credit cards and stuff like that. So if you're doing straight cash, you don't have to pay any surcharges.
Hmm.
but I'll just do straight Cash App because I do want to support this.
Yeah, I
You know,
do
I
too.
get a kick out of this. I like this
I
is
do
fun.
too. I do
Hmm.
too.
So
I enjoy doing
I
it with
think what
y'all.
would really be nice at some point if we could all do a Zoom together, and
Mm-hmm.
because we've talked to each other, we know each other's voices, and it
Mm-hmm.
would really be nice to
Mm-hmm.
just see each other.
Mm-hmm. I'll do it
Yeah, they
with the
got the
cameras
camera
on. You know,
option. Yeah,
we
they got
talked
the
about
cameras
doing it.
option.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
we
we got the
yeah, you
cameras.
can always
Yes.
turn your cameras on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we just cut them off.
So
yeah.
You can
I
turn your
know
camera
they're
on
all.
whenever you want.
maybe what we'll do is make a plan to do that.
Okay.
We can make
Oh
a
yeah,
plan to
because
do
you
that
know
for
we
sure.
girls we have to make sure we're cute.
That's right.
Oh, okay. You know what?
If we're
Speaking
gonna
of,
come on camera,
look,
gotta be
Miss
cute.
Jasmine. Speaking of, I got your picture. I've downloaded it, but this was Miss Jasmine's picture when she was out enjoying herself, turning 25 again.
Oh, look at that. That is
I love
nice.
that hat. That is a
Yes.
beautiful color.
I fell in love with that hat when I think the first year I came out here to New Mexico, I
Uh huh.
saw that hat and I fell in love with it. And a bunch of my friends chipped in and bought it for me. So I always call that my love hat.
Yeah, I like
Okay.
that.
A bunch of my friends chipped in. But it's just, and I bought that dress when I was in Mexico, and it's a shame because that dress, the whole back of that dress is out. That's a nice dress.
Oh.
But you
Oh,
can't really see it from that picture, but it's a whole back out,
Wait,
all the way out.
it was saying I could transform this picture. I was trying to see how. Let me still not see that you is up there by yourself.
where?
See that right here? Aren't you on the screen too?
Yes, I'm on the screen. But
Wait, let
not
me
with my
see.
picture.
This is behind. This is lagging behind.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it says transform it only visible to you. Okay, so I'm gonna save it as this and then see if it pops up on the screen like that.
And yeah, Miss Lil, I have a lot of tattoos. I know you probably want you say, "What is that?" It's a tattoo. Yeah, it's a tattoo. I
Okay.
have a, I yeah, it's a tattoo.
Okay.
Uh huh. Yeah, I love that picture of you, Miss Lil, too. That's
Thank
cute.
you.
Uh huh.
Did we ever touch?
You look so happy there, Jasmine.
I was. Let
It's
me
a
tell
nice
you.
picture. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Look, you got that skin like you over there in the place with the sun. That sun kissed skin, like you know what I'm saying.
Oh, this sun out here is no joke.
I got
It. I
friends up
mean,
there too. Uh huh.
you look. You can get a sunburn in a swimming pool.
Oh
It,
my
it's that
God.
it's no the sun out here. The sun because we're very high above sea level,
Okay.
and we're almost a mile above sea level.
Mm-hmm.
And literally, like today, I was sitting in my looking out my window, and you have those big puffy cumulus clouds in the summertime. The cloud literally looked like it was in my window. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, the night thing here is unbelievable. But also, when that sun comes up,
Mm-hmm.
baby, that sun will wear you out. By 10 o'clock, the sun is killing out here.
You
Mm.
know where I live, the sun literally it seems like it comes up and comes, and I know it has to do with how things are made over here, but the sun looks like it comes right. It gets right even with my window in the morning, and it looks like the lights are on through here throughout the whole place, all the way down the hallway. It looks like every light in the house is on or something. Like it's nice, but at the same time,
Yeah, the sun is no joke, but I love it. You have to you living high above sea level, that goes with the territory.
KB said that hat is everything. Linda says she
Oh,
loves the
she
hat too.
likes it.
Oh,
Yes.
thank
Belinda says
you.
you look beautiful.
Oh,
Yes.
thank you, thank you. That's my favorite hat. I love that hat.
After you wear it, you put it right back up, don't you?
I sure do.
Girl, she be like, don't mess around, touch my hat. Don't you
That
do
is
it. But
nice.
it's such a beautiful color.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a beautiful color. I like
It's
that.
like it's like the perfect yellow. It's
It is.
perfect.
It is. It's not mustard. It's not
No.
canary yellow. It's a beautiful. That's a beautiful yellow.
And it's a shame you can't see the band. It's a horsehair.
Yeah, I was trying to see what that was on the band. Oh, it's horsehair on there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's horsehair. Yeah.
That's cute. All right, you guys. Well, it was cool hanging out with you guys. And
Okay.
I was also going to say this is why I also take it seriously when I ask you all in the membership. Like, what do you think we ought to be doing? I need to try to do the channel more of, less of, because I wanted to. I really wanted to work out, not for me, for everybody. Like, I just wanted to be a
Yeah.
fun spot to come and hang in.
Yes.
So
Well,
that's all.
we also wanted to work out good for you. We want to be part of this community. We want to help you grow. We want to be good boys and girls and help you grow over here because we like your channel.
And
So
and I also like the people who are down in the chats, and I hope that we will respect them more, because I feel kind of bad when people are texting and saying that we're disrespectful and we're over talking each other. So I think that's something that I would be willing to work on, if you and Vi would be willing to work on it too. If we
Mhm,
would give a person a chance to just finish what they have to say, like
mhm,
Judge Judy would make people stop talking while the
mhm,
other person is talking.
hmm
Because
mhm.
that one person texted Miss Jen and said that he liked the show, but it was overwhelming with all of this over talking.
we
I think
get excited. We have to calm
Yeah.
down.
I think it's too the way it transmits. It kind of shuts everything starts sounding like rah 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 rah, like they can't you know hear what each person is saying. So I get that. So yeah, definitely that's something we can all be mindful of and go wait, pause, let them talk, wait, pause, and then as long as nobody gets offended that we're asking for a pause, and know that it's only because we want you to be heard. So
Right.
and that's it.
And sometimes it's hard. Like if somebody is talking and somebody else might be talking, you may not hear the other person talking because of a lag or whatever. It's weird sometimes.
I think
Mhm.
sometimes I know was with me. It used to be, and I'm working on myself. The things that I felt emotional about, I would just get so excited. But now my emotions have calmed down a lot. There's not hardly much going on that I get so excited about. It used to be Cat and Eva, the cat fights. That was really, really, really hard for me, and particularly with all these people supporting Cat's bad behavior. But I just kind of came to the conclusion they have their right to say what they want to say. So I'm just going to stay back and let them say it. And even with Danny tonight, I think it really boils right down to it that all of us had points. But I think the one thing is hard for me as a woman to see how she's putting herself in a situation where she seemed to have been working on her self-worth, her self-esteem, and she's just made a statement then, if this went all the way, I'm no better than the woman that used to allow you to use me and come back, and I would always take you back. And it hurt me. I hate to see that. That's her right. I know VAR would say to do that, but it bothers me when another woman is not that, does not know her worth.
Yeah, that was really triggering to me because I I was not in that situation with Danny, but I mean I've had a narcissist in my life before, so I recognize that, and to just see this woman who's
Oh,
stunning, she's gorgeous, she's
she's beautiful.
smart,
She's beautiful.
everything, and for her to let this man drive her
Right. Yeah.
self-worth down like that, that just
But now she is a co-conspirator. We have to say that,
yeah.
because she could have told him, "You don't kiss me. I have a husband."
And she should have told him when he called her baby, "You don't get to call me that anymore."
That's right.
She should have
That's
stopped him right then and there when he
that you
said,
have to
"Baby,
stop
you
them.
don't get to call me that anymore."
You have to
As
stop them.
anybody notice, she's the one seeks him out all the time.
Yeah, she seeks him out. She does. Yeah,
So
she
she needs,
does.
yeah, she needs to. And
But
I think in so many ways, part of her lacks the idea that she still can get his motor running. And that's not good, because you're playing with fire. You're playing with a man who has had control of your mind. You don't play with him. That's dangerous.
I'm
You know,
telling you,
Do y'all
they
think that
got this
because she
sick
got that?
codependent thing going on. It's
yeah,
really it's sick.
sad. It's
Do
very
y'all think that
It's not healthy.
because she got that Tinker Toy model over there versus that big old Bill,
Tinker
the Tonka
toy.
trunk, like he the Tonka truck kind of, guy. So I'm saying she done went from the Cadillac down to the, what's a little bitty convertible car? I was trying to think of the one
there.
that they have over there
The
in
the
Italy.
Volkswagen, the
Yeah, she
Volkswagen,
done went to the VW
or the
Bug.
smart car. That's even
I'm
smarter. The
just
smaller, the
saying,
smart car.
that's what it is. I mean, all that big old bill. I mean, I saying.
Yeah, but he
I
was
think
such a dirty dog.
He
He was
I
such
was
a
a
think
dirty
dirty,
dog.
dirty,
Oh
dirty. He
God.
was dirty, but she liked it.
and that, yeah, that was the point that I was trying to make about Danny the whole time. Is like she likes what she likes. Now she got a loving, caring, to her
Hmm.
attractive man over here that's
Yeah,
willing to give her
She
everything.
did.
And
She did.
and then at the end, she's still going back to her older, cheating
She
ex-husband.
it's
big
just
old
like
And
the
it's
fine.
like,
Bible says, a dog will, a fool will
Real
return
smooth
to his
though.
folly as a dog returned to his vomitus.
But see
Real
That's
that,
smooth.
but see that's why I was saying this relationship between them is toxic. It
yes,
really is.
yes, it is.
It's toxic. I
It
mean,
is.
whether they want it, whether they hate it, whether they like it, whether they love it, it is a sick exchange. It really is.
It is, and it's not. But not only that, like Rob pointed out, you take a man who is appreciating you, celebrating you, he even serves your food in the bed, and you throw him away for a man that has no respect for you. That just I told E that I just hope this is not real. I hope it was just a kiss. I just hope it was just a kiss.
Oh,
I
Miss Lil,
but see,
Girl,
Miss
you can
Lil.
keep
Come
but
on,
see,
you
on.
at the
know.
end of the day,
Oh,
though, just because somebody's giving you the world, don't mean that you want the world.
I
And
don't
in
know.
Danny's situation, she wants what she wants. She wouldn't have never left her marriage if it wasn't for Bill. She wasn't fed up with his cheating. She
That's
wasn't
true.
done with his
That's
cheating.
true.
The only reason why that
Bill
marriage
left.
ended is because he
Bill
walked
left.
out on her.
That's
but I
Yes,
true.
and,
do
and
feel, but
even once he
listen,
walked
That's
out
a
and
good
was
point.
still with Haley, she still was trying to get him
Get
back.
him back.
So
Yeah,
then
no,
that's
you got to
true.
ask
I'm
yourself,
not disagreeing with any
no,
of
I'm
that,
not
Barb.
arguing
But
with
what I
anybody.
am
I'm just making a
saying,
statement. Go
I
ahead. I wasn't
feel
arguing with
bad.
nobody.
I feel bad for Andre
Yeah.
because he's already lost both parents.
Hmm.
Uncle Ted and Nicole became his surrogate parents. Now they're separated. That
Hmm.
leaves him alone, and I really, I just hate to think about it.
Well, you know
You know
what?
what's so sad
He's
though?
going to wind back up. They're going to wind him right. They're going to whip him
Not with
back around to
Ashley, please,
Ashley.
please, not Ashley. That's what
And do you
somebody.
know what's so sad with the whole Andre situation though? The crazy part is he walked into this relationship with both eyes open.
That's the truth.
And the sad part is he got himself wrapped up in somebody that he knew was not over her ex.
Because he
And
used
that
to
wasn't a good position for him to even start out a relationship with.
That's
he
true.
used
The
But you
fact
know
that
what?
she was mad
He
at Danny and he was mad at Ashley. So therefore they linked up and got drunk, got married, and decided to keep their relationship. And remember, the only reason why they stayed married was because Danny saw that it made Bill jealous.
oh
And she went back and said, let's keep this going.
yeah, I
And that's
I
the
forgot.
only
agree. I
and
totally
reason.
also she
agree.
got a bet with Joey. She got a bet with Joey.
Yeah, but I don't think that was the major. The only reason why she kept it going was because she saw that Bill was jealous. And
If
once she
they
saw
make
that
it,
Bill was a little jealous,
if they make it to their first anniversary, she has 10 grands coming from
she ain't
Joey.
worried about that $10,000.
That's
She's
that's chump change. That was
I
just like
know.
a funny bet.
she,
But
yeah, she's not worrying about that
but
money.
I think Andre really thought, even though I agree with you, Var, that he went into this knowing that she was still hung up on Bill. But I think that he thought somewhere in his mind that he could love her through this.
Well, you
Oh
And
yeah, he
you
know,
did.
the night
and you
before
can't do that. That I mean, you cannot love somebody through something. You cannot.
they got married, remember, Danny had drinks that all reminded her of Bill, and Andre would take a drink to remind him of Ashley. So they were grieving for other people when they got married. They got drunk, remember?
Yeah, that's what I
But
just said. The only
both of them were damn near fall. Oops, sorry, falling over when they were standing up in front of the
well,
Anita Williams
they don't
impersonator.
even they didn't even remember the night. We ain't even got really going to all that. They didn't even remember the night they got married. So
No,
that was
they were
just that.
hammered to the
Yeah, they
wall,
didn't
both
they
of
didn't
them.
remember. But the moral of the story was the simple fact that they built this relationship off of something off of a house of cards, you might as well say, and eventually it was meant to crumble.
And I
And
don't disagree with you there.
unfortunately, Andre wrapped himself up so tight in Nicole. I mean, and to Danny that it's hard for him to to get loose.
Now, I don't agree with you that it was bound to fail, but I hope you can hear what I'm saying. because of Andreas has so much of emotional detachment and pain. I hate to see Andre have to go through this again, because remember, the person who wants the relationship is the one who's going to suffer after the divorce.
But you don't believe that it was doomed to fail?
I think I must have. I guess I didn't think that, but let's put it this way. I don't want to be a liar. At first, I had no confidence probably in it, but then he got so good, and they got to enjoying themselves, and she was waiting for him when he came home. It looked like a real marriage,
Yeah,
and
but Miss Lil, you got to think though. Even at the time, even when they first got married, she still went back and kissed Bill,
I know,
and then she went back and kissed Bill again. I think
I,
they kissed like 3 times.
I know she kissed him in the office one
I
time
know
because
Tomas caught him one
Taylor
time.
saw them.
I think Caroline
Kelly
caught him
saw
one
one.
time.
Kelly caught him one time. They got caught like they made out like 3 different times after Danny got married. So yeah, that marriage was doomed from the beginning. Even when they said they was going to be honest with each other and they was going to try to make a go at it, she turned around and kissed Bill like right after that.
I remember
Like
Haley saw them. Remember Haley saw
yes,
them, and who was that? Tomas was Tomas saw them, so they
Oh,
kissed. I guess
Tomas saw him. Well, you know that's the reason why Bill gave him that promotion because he wanted to shut him up. Because remember, Tomas walked past the office
yeah.
and saw them through the blinds, and
oh,
Bill looked and saw Tomas looking at him, so he knew Tomas saw it. So that
If
was the
any
reason why he gave him that promotion because he wanted to buy his silence.
if any marriage was destined to fail, it was that marriage right there. That marriage started out on rocky grounds to begin with the whole 9 yards. So, sadly for Andre, once again, like I told everybody, Andre's a good guy. He's a good dude. I was saying that from the beginning. He's a good dude. He just wanted somebody to love. And unfortunately, he got
and
Danny.
people talked about the difference, the chronological difference in their ages, but actually they looked fine together. They didn't look like, she didn't look like a mother to him. Remember when Bill said he was playing with his blocks when he and Danny got married?
Mhm.
It when Bill said that, but really, I do hate to see we have so few, many foundational black men who that I've come across that really understand the process of loving and celebrating. And to see you take somebody like him and ruin him, he'll be ruined for the next one. You're taking something away from him, he'll never
It's
get
only
over
TV though, Miss Lil. It's only TV. It's only TV.
But
He'll
you
be
know
fine.
what? But this
We need
this is
this.
but this is why I so love Vernon and Anita. And I was so when she said to him, "I'm so honored to be your love." I mean, I love the two of
I
them.
love that too. Yes, I love
I'm
that.
just like,
They
wait
are
until the
so.
storyline come up with Vernon cheating. Every time
I
I see that,
know, I
I'm just
know.
hoping for the day that the storyline comes out that Vernon been cheating on Anita this whole time.
I
Ooh,
hope.
But I'm
Oh,
waiting. I'm waiting for it to come out that
I
Vernon
think
was
it's going to be
Vernon
some
was
years
Vernon
ago,
was messing around with
not recent.
you,
Barbara.
th-
I'm
you think
waiting
it's
for
gonna be
that
some
one to come
years?
out.
He's messing around with
Tracy.
the character. Yeah, Tracy. That's what I think.
We need that. Give it to us, please.
I mean,
Beyond the
but
Gates,
it's
if you're
going to be
listening.
years ago. I don't think it's going to be now. I think it's going to be years ago.
I hope we got years because the consensus is even though we had these last couple episodes and they have been great, Beyond the Gate's been weak for the longest. And they're
I
giving us a
It,
little
it's
bit
been
now. They're giving us a little bit now, but they soft step around these storylines. And I really think it's just because we black and we just want to have too much criticism for it. And that's the part that I hate. They need to go all out, but I think they scared to go all out because they don't want the back. Oh man, why the black men gotta be doing this? Why the black men gotta be cheating? Why the black women gotta be
Well, let me
doing
tell
this
you,
all the
Var,
time?
Var, I really felt that way. The way they treated Doug with such disdain and disrespect. He was a nationally known cardiologist, and they reduced him down to like a naughty fifth grade boy, and I thought that was so
But
disrespectful.
we need that, Miss Lil. Like we needed that drama. We needed him to be a gambler. We needed him to be a drunk. That's what keeps you tuned in. Like I
Yeah,
keep saying,
yeah.
if you give us all roses and champagne,
We're gonna
like
get
it's not
bored.
going to be an interesting show. It'll be boring. We need this drama with Eva to happen. To keep you on your toes, to get you excited, to for everything. So on one hand, we say we want the drama. On the other hand, we say not to our character. So it's like that's why I
But
don't
see,
have no
but but see,
like I
but
don't
you know
have that.
what? But see, but this is a whole beauty of soap. You got your people, and you don't want them to do bad. You really don't, but then you
Yep.
really do because that's the
Yes.
conversation. That's the conversation you're gonna have the next day in the beauty shop,
Yes.
and because
That's
you
what you
don't you
need.
don't you don't want them to do bad, but then you do want them to do bad because you want to have something to squawk about.
Yep. You don't
If,
want
if
our
if
black people to look
everybody's
messed
doing if
up, but you
everybody's
want them to
doing
be
good,
messed
you
up.
got nothing to talk about. It's not fun. I agree with that. I
But
do
people got
agree.
so wrapped up into their favorite characters and they like all the characters, they don't want them to do nothing wrong. They don't want Danny to be out here cheating on Andre. They don't want Vernon to have an affair. They don't want nobody to do anybody dirty on the show. Like we can't play fair the whole time. We need the drama. That's it.
Mhm.
I love my Vernon and Anita. I really love Vernon. I almost think I love Vernon and Anita the way I used to love Angie and Jesse back in the day
Oh, I loved
on
Angie
all
and
my
Let it
children.
come out. Let it come out that that Nicole is not really Vernon's child. Like we need something like that. Nicole is now Vernon's child. She cheated on Vernon years ago and had a baby by another dude.
Well, remember that guy that they dropped in the early part of the show, Dante Green, and we haven't heard anything about Dante Green. It's like, ooh, maybe Anita had an affair with Dante Green. The same thing, like one of the kids was not really Vernon's kid because she was messing around with Dante Green, or maybe Dante Green and Barbara were having a thing, and Leslie was Dante Green's kid, or it was all these different scenarios. But they dropped
But
the
they
whole
won't give it to
Dante
us.
Green thing. They
but
let
Yeah, they
they
won't give
left
it
that
to us.
hanging.
Leslie has never been able to identify her DNA on her paternity side.
They won't give us the juice, man. We want the juice.
And if it's gonna be Dante Green, you gotta cast the
And
Dante
I don't
Green
think
and bring him in.
Peaches didn't know. I don't think when Peaches found out she was pregnant, she may never have told Peaches
Yeah,
she
yeah,
was
what happened to
pregnant.
Peaches? What happened to Peaches?
I
She
don't.
she she's off on a clinical trial.
I thought she came back from that. I thought she was healthy now.
She did come back one time.
Oh, she came
She didn't
back.
have she didn't have
Yeah, I
oxygen
thought.
anything for one time,
Yeah,
but we haven't seen her since then. They were
yeah,
at
she
the
came back and
club.
she was doing good. She was
They were
out the
at the club.
hospital.
They had
Yeah,
breakfast at the club. She didn't have an
yep.
oxygen tank with her or anything. So then she just disappeared after that time.
That
Yeah,
storyline went to the wayside. The whole investigating Andre storyline went to the wayside, where Bill was saying, "Yo, keep looking. I'm sure he got something on him." They should
Yeah,
have dug up something on Andre. This whole situation with Martin, they could have made that a little more juicier. He should have been paralyzed. He
oh
should have
no.
been paralyzed.
Oh
Yeah, I
no.
did. I know. Oh no, but that would have made drama. For him to get up and be like, "I'm okay," and then pass out because he probably got a little head injury and he probably got a concussion or something. You know what I
or
mean?
or
It's
or
like whatever.
or what could happen when they telling Nicole to come to the hospital? Maybe Martin has a seizure because he
Let's bet
fell
that
in
he
the
don't make
tree.
a turn for
So
the
so
worse.
maybe he's going to have some kind of seizure and it's going to bring on something. But if he were paralyzed and he became, he's a candidate. I mean, he'll garner a lot of sympathy. He's running for office in a wheelchair. I
Yes, but we
mean,
need that drama, but they won't give it to
but
us.
that's what I'm
Martin's going to
saying.
be fine. Martin's
But
going to
that's
be
what
fine.
what I'm saying. It would be wonderful.
Hmm.
He's having his campaign. He's in the wheelchair and he's
Yep.
out there giving campaign speeches and the rallies and he's in the wheelchair. I
Let me
think
make my
that would
predictions.
be soapy.
I want to make my predictions now. Martin's going to be fine. He's probably going to have a concussion or something like that. Kat is going to end up donating to Eva. Eva's going to make a recovery, and then that's going to be fine. And nothing's really going to go down between Danny and Andre. She might tell him he's going to forgive. I understand that you were stressed and you was in a stressful situation, and I forgive you if Danny ever
Oh,
confesses to Andre. That is my predictions.
oh.
You got pretty good predictions with Andre and Danny. Hopefully you have, I hope with Cat and Eva you never can tell, but with Martin, you might very well be right. He may very well have, he could have a contusion because that tree
Mhm.
fell on him. It could be more than a concussion. It could be that his
Oh,
brain
you're
was
right.
actually
Yeah, his
shaking.
brain could swell.
Yeah,
His brain could be swollen, or he could be bleeding inside of his brain. Yeah,
something.
they could give us something like that. That would be cool. They could give us something like that. And with the Eva situation, she has to donate. I can't see a world where Kat wouldn't donate to Eva, even though she's gonna fight it for a little bit. She might resist it, but I can't see a world where they just let Eva, die. If she do, then it's up and stuck between them two forever.
No, I agree. They're going to pressure Cat, and
Hmm.
she's going to eventually cave, and she's going to give Eva whatever whatever it is that they're needing, and that's going to really cement the fact that they're siblings. But now
Yeah.
here's the question: are they Nicole's
Oh
children?
God, no! Stop it! If they do that, I'm lost in this. I'm not
Are
leaving the
they
show, but
Nicole's children? Did Leslie sneak in there and steal one of them? Because
no,
you
they're a
know,
couple
could
weeks apart.
no, no, no. But I'm just saying, are they really a couple of weeks apart? I always find that weird that they celebrate the birthdays of a couple of weeks apart. Is that just something that Leslie did? Because I
No,
wouldn't put it past Leslie.
Leslie did that for Eva because of the whole cat thing, and she didn't want Eva to feel left out. So therefore, she celebrated it. They did it a little earlier,
But
but
what? But
uh,
wasn't she said? Well, wasn't she celebrating Eva's birthday on this day even before they came to Fairmont Crest? Before she even
no,
knew about Cat?
no, no. Because Eva was like, "Mom, it's not even my birthday." She was like, "Nah, but you do deserve a little something, something now."
Well,
So
they are
if
they are
they've been
supposed
doing
to
it
be
for
2 weeks.
years, she wouldn't have made that statement.
They're supposed to be 2 weeks apart, but this year she
Yeah, they 2 weeks
celebrated
apart.
more than two
And,
weeks.
and, uh, and the whole stealing of the baby thing, like I was telling Miss Jim before, it's like, in order for Leslie to concoct this plan, she would have had to know exactly how close Eva would have looked to Kat and the whole thing to switch babies. And
But
yeah, that's just
look
too
at them
much.
physically, and I know this is their actresses, and they just choose the people who play the part best. But actually, Eva fits her mom because I think her mom is biracial or multiracial, and Eva looks more like her mom that she could be Nicole's than Cat.
Yeah, I hear you, but the whole
Because
switching of the baby,
Cat could totally be Leslie's kid.
Hmm.
the whole switching of the baby thing, it would just be too much. It just wouldn't work. And if they did do it, I would really love for them to show how they did it because it just wouldn't make no sense. Somebody would have to have a baby that was already taken home. You would have to bring the baby into the hospital, switch the baby out with the newborn baby, and hope would nobody notice that the baby looked different.
But
Babies
no,
don't always come out with hair. Some babies come out with bald spots. Some babies don't have hair at all. Like for them to do that, it would just be, you would have to know too much about an unborn baby.
no, but see, but here's the thing, right? Suppose Eva, I mean, Nicole, because this has been done on soaps before. In fact, this was done on Young and the Restless with Mariah and Sharon with having twins and not knowing it. Maybe Nicole had twins and didn't know she had twins.
Mhm.
I mean, because they've pulled this on soaps before
Yeah,
But
Mariah.
with
Eva was born a
Mariah.
week. I got you. But Eva, even if they haven't, because they did it on a show called Family Business too. She had triplets, and she only thought she had twins. But I've seen that. But that's understandable. I can get how that could possibly happen. But what they're saying is Leslie was actually pregnant and gave birth to a child. So even if she had twins, where's the third baby at?
Oh,
Well,
you know what?
okay. I'm out
Rod
on
does have
I'm
a
out on a
point.
limb here.
Rod
Maybe.
does have a point because Bill allegedly drove up beside Leslie before Leslie left the the crest or wherever they were, and he told her if she didn't take that baby and get out of town, he would make sure somebody else and I guess you could use the word snatched the baby. Yes, he threatened her. I remember her saying that Bill threatened her.
Yeah, he
Yes,
told her they were going to sell her baby on the market if
black
she
market.
didn't.
Yeah, so she
But
did really have a
I,
baby. We don't know where she got it from, but she did have one in the
Yeah, she
car.
didn't have a baby at the time. No, it wasn't in the car. He just told her if she don't get an abortion,
no,
that
she was still
she
pregnant.
didn't already have. Yeah, she didn't know. She
Oh,
didn't
I,
have the baby.
I
Nah,
didn't.
because she didn't have the baby. No, she didn't have the baby.
Okay, so okay, here's a possible scenario. Suppose Leslie lost her baby
Mm-hmm.
and she found out okay, Nicole is pregnant. And
Mm-hmm.
we all know how she has a million wigs. So she could have been hanging around in disguise, waiting for Nicole to have her kid or what have you. And and she could have been like hiding in plain sight, even though Bill told her to get out of town. She lost her baby. Okay, she's back. She's in disguise. Leslie, I mean Nicole has twins. Nicole doesn't know she's had twins,
Hold
and
up,
let
Nicole.
and
Hold up,
and let
Nicole or
and
Ted. No, she
Leslie
had twins.
sneaks. Yeah, neither one of them know that she has twins.
Okay.
I know I'm going out on a limb here, but this is soapy. And so Leslie puts on a wig. Sherry, Anna, whoever she decides to be that day, puts on a wig and steals a baby and claims
Golly.
this baby as her own. I'm really wondering if Leslie is Eva's
But none
mother.
of the
If there's
doctors knew that Nicole had twins in your scenario. Like the doctors that was there didn't know that she had two babies.
well, the same thing happened on Young and the Restless with
No,
Mariah.
I'm
They
just saying. No, I'm just asking you. The doctors didn't know that she had two babies. So Ted didn't know she had two babies.
Ted didn't
Nicole
know.
didn't know that she had two
Nicole
babies.
didn't
The
know.
doctor didn't know that she had two babies, and the nurses didn't know that she had two
Leslie
babies.
Leslie paid somebody off. I don't know.
Leslie with
I'm
no
trying to
money.
figure out I'm trying to figure out a soapy scenario because this happened with Sharon on one you on
Okay,
with
okay.
so it's possible maybe there
God
was a
came
crook
down and
maybe it
dropped
may
baby
no
Leslie
no
in
no
her,
maybe
baby Eva.
maybe there was a crooked doctor involved because
It was a crooked doctor.
Haley had
It
a
was a
crooked
crooked
doctor,
nurse. Hold on,
a
it was a
crooked
crooked
nurse,
doctor.
crooked doctor, whatever.
Both of them, all of them. And then Ted didn't know that he had two babies that was born.
Hey, Nick didn't know. Sharon didn't know. Sharon didn't even know she gave birth to two babies.
Now I
Okay.
think in Sharon's situation, Sharon
I mean,
was
it's soapy.
probably she was
It.
probably
Nah,
sedated.
that is
And remember,
outlandish.
the nurse that was with Sharon, if I remember correctly, I think she was connected to that cult man, and she got that second baby to give to the cult to that man from the cult.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that. But it's not likely to happen if you have good
Yeah,
doctors,
no.
legal.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay, y'all.
and
The Knicks and the Spurs are playing tomorrow. Who y'all got?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Go Knicks.
Who
Orange
y'all
and
got?
blue skies. Orange and blue skies. Orange and blue skies.
I don't watch
Go
basketball,
Knicks.
so I have no
You don't watch
picks.
basketball at all?
Basketball, football, baseball, soccer, tennis, hockey, none of it.
Ain't your thing. Okay, Miss Lil, you got a dog in this race?
no, I don't have a dog in the race.
They haven't won since 1973. I remember Walt Clyde Frazier and Willis Reed.
I don't
So
want the
come
Knicks
on,
to
it's
lose because everybody's so excited for them to win. I'm a contrarian. So I kind of would want the Knicks to lose. It'd be more
no, I don't
exciting
want the
than them
Knicks to
winning.
lose, man.
Too many people would be happy.
They up 3-1. They up 3-1.
Yeah, too many
I'm
people would be happy if they won. So I'm going on the other side. Let's go Spurs.
Mm-hmm.
I like to take the opposite side sometimes.
I'm rooting for
Mm.
my Knicks all the way. The
Mm.
only basketball teams I loved were the Knicks, the Sixers. This is all back in the day, and the Lakers when it was Magic and Kareem, and the Bulls with Michael Jordan. That was the Bulls with Michael Jordan. That was must see
Yeah, I
TV.
used to watch basketball back then when Michael Jordan and them was playing. Definitely
That
watched the
was must
basketball
see
there.
TV, man. Must
But
see
now, not
TV.
so much.
Now it's not as exciting as it used to be, but I want my Knicks to win.
Oh God, it's
I'm rooting for
151.
my Knicks.
Yeah, man. I'm about to tell y'all we about to get up out of here. Okay.
Okay, yes,
Alrighty.
I think it's about time we do that.
I didn't
Yes,
know it
yes.
was that late.
I thank you
Yes.
guys as always. Theta says New York will win. I'm not really into sports either, but I tell you what, I really want the Knicks to win just because I just want them to win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, it's
everybody
been
want
a
them to
long
win.
time. It's been a long. I remember when Walt Clyde Frazier and Willis Reed, and he was playing with a torn quad, and he's bleeding, and
Yeah. Lady Webbs says if it was a C-section, she could be knocked out. Lady Webbs, before we get out of here, I want to welcome you in as a gatekeeper. I know this is your first time commenting. I don't remember seeing your name, but welcome. You are now officially a gatekeeper.
Hey, hey, hey.
Gatekeepers! A decree from the Queen!
Enough. Be seated.
Thank you
Real
so
quick, I
much
know
for
you're trying to. Oh,
commenting. And I'm sorry. Thank you so much for commenting, Lady Webbs. And don't make it your last time. Come back and hang out with us and make sure that you participate in the chat. Also, I wanted to say thank you to Tiffany for your comment as well. And let's see, somebody else said Theta Robinson also had stopped in, and Seba Doxy had also dropped in, and Kelly S had also come in tonight as well. Okay, what were you about to say?
yeah, one last thing, real quick, from what she said, C-section. Even with the C-section, yeah, even though Nicole would be knocked out, Ted would be there waiting. I'm sure the whole Dupree family would be waiting to greet the grandkid or the kid that came out. And in that situation, Leslie would have to pay the whole hospital staff or the doctor's staff that was in there with Nicole taking care of her in order to get something close to that off, which I doubt would be highly likely in that situation. It's just too much. It's too far.
Mm-hmm.
That was it.
well, look what Haley did. She paid off that nurse, and the nurse
Haley
lied, and
has money. Leslie had no money. Like she was notoriously broke with her and Eva, scrounging, trying to get things done. Even married that one dude for stability.
that Allen.
After Eva got a little older, so Leslie didn't have any money. She was struggling to make it.
This is something we just have to wait and see if the writers are going to do it. If they're going to do it, that'll be left up.
I would love to see how they did it.
Yeah,
But you know
That's
what?
my last
You know
comment.
what? It's soapy. Anything is possible. It's a soap. Anything is
yeah.
possible.
Okay.
I
I'll give
mean,
you that.
in anytime they could freeze the world on General Hospital. Remember the Ice Princess?
Oh,
Anything is
y'all okay?
possible.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Miss Jen, it's been nice talking to y'all tonight.
Yeah.
Because I still got a couple things to do before I can go to bed,
Oh,
and then I'm
good
going to
thing.
bed.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. Yes.
We got to
Yes.
get some emails together. We got to send out for this brunch for these awards. So I'll be
All right, y'all have a
calling
good
you.
night.
You
I
All
have
will
a
right.
good
Thank
see
you
Yep.
y'all
guys.
Good
next week.
night.
For coming up.
Good
night.
night. It's
Good
fun.
night.
Fun as always.
You
Go
Yes.
always.
Knicks. And it's time. I guess it's time to go to bed because my cat is knocked out. She's even
And glad
asleep.
you had a
So,
nice birthday, Jasmine.
oh, thank you.
Yeah.
It was really
Oh, you
beautiful. I
put your
mean,
picture on, out with your
I
picture.
feel so I just feel so lucky and blessed to have another spin around the sun.
That's right.
And
Mm-hmm.
it was a really lovely, just a lovely evening last week. It was great.
In honor of you, we're gonna leave your picture up last
Yes. Yeah,
here
that's a
tonight.
beautiful picture.
You and your you with your little
Yeah,
cute.
I was happy. I'm not gonna lie. I was a happy girl.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
good.
wonderful.
All right, Jasmine. Good night, and thanks so much for joining us. I don't think she can hear me no more.
I don't
Well,
think.
good
Oh,
night, my
Good
gatekeeper
night.
gang, and I will be popping in during the week, and let's go Knicks, and I'll chat with you guys next Friday.
all right.
Okay.
Bye bye. Okay, D Daddy, thank you for dropping in and talking with us again. Always look forward to talking to you guys.
Yep, you as well.
And thanks again for being a sponsor tonight.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. And Miss Lil, thank you also for being a sponsor and always for coming up and sharing your thoughts as well.
Thank you.
All right, have a great
All right.
night.
You too. Good night.
Bye-bye. All right, you guys, that's it. We're going to get ready to get on up out of here. We're going to get on the good foot and get on up out of here, okay? All right, so thank you to our moderators for all that you do. They support behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, and they do far more than you guys know. She says, I got it. Wait, I got it on the end, but I'm watching the replay. Okay, I got you, Theta. Okay, so they do so much more than you guys know. So thank you to the entire gang.
Katie Mommy, Bilo Dee, Destiny H, Cousin Linda, Elaine T, Belinda Hill, and the Raven Maniac. Thank you.
And tell you what would we do without our sponsors? So let's make sure that we acknowledge them one more time before we gotta get out of here. Be on purpose. Thank you so much for stepping up and being able to be one of us. I know everybody's not able, so never no digging nobody else. So for those who are able, thank you. Be on purpose, because I know everybody's pocket is doing a jig and a dance these days, because Lord knows mine is too. Rhonda Reed, thank you so much for being a sponsor for tonight. And Miss Peggy, thank you for being one of our sponsors. To Coretta J5V, thank you for being a sponsor. E Daddy, thank you for being a sponsor. Linda Bias Barnett, thank you for being a sponsor with your gifted membership. And also Miss Lil Harden, thank you for being one of our sponsors as well. All right, you guys. Thank you to the replay gang out there that you're listening. Make sure you hype the video up for me. To every single gatekeeper who spends part of your evening here with us, I hope that you leave here feeling a little better than you came in the door. I know we here long on Friday nights. We are. And maybe you're listening tomorrow morning while you're cleaning a house or whatever the case may be. But your view matters to me. I just want you to know that. And every single thing, every small thing helps to build this community. See, the gate, Beyond the Gates is the show, but the gatekeepers are a community. And that's why this space matters. But listen, as I always tell you guys, I do hope that you are having yourself a great day. But if not, remember there is still some time left. Why not see what you can do to turn it into one anyway? And I'll talk to y'all later, Lord willing. And the creek don't rise. I'll talk to y'all. Bye.
Okay, that's it for today. They're closing the gate, so I've got to close this door until tomorrow. See you then. Bye-bye.